know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. I hope you've had an absolutely lovely morning, obviously joining in the Sewing Street's birthday, and now we have got a cracking show here all the way up until 9 o'clock for you. Kicking off with crafters, I've actually got a really, I love it when this happens. You know, it just flip-flops between guests. It's just so nice. So we're kicking off with Crafters Companion. We've got loads of deals on this show. Then, as you can see, back at 3 o'clock with Debbie. Then we've got Hunkydory coming in at 2 o'clock and also 4 o'clock. So it basically goes Debbie Craig, Debbie Craig.
I know,
it's just really
lovely.
nice to move anything around.
It's so nice seeing Craig in the building. I haven't seen him for ages.
And we've got some cracking stuff across all 4 of those hours. Then 5 o'clock, you've got Toni coming in to do Stamps by Me. She'll also be back on at 8 o'clock. 6 o'clock, you've got Sizzix. You've got last chances to grab some mystery boxes. And then at 7 o'clock, also back to Hunkydory with the Big Book of Relatives and More, which is brand new today. So that'll be lovely for you to be able to get. Now, if you do want to take part in our newest competition, then this is to win a sample card bundle. We had a winner yesterday. I think it's 1 per week that we do get. To win, you need to simply comment on the post on the official Hobbymaker fans page. So you'll find that on Facebook and you'll automatically be entered into the draw. The winner is randomly selected on a Friday afternoon and the giveaway is announced on the Monday and then restarts. So you will get like cards that are made from all different brands across the week, which you can then keep or you can gift to people or anything like that. So yes, do get involved if you would like to. Now, we have popped loads of stuff onto the website, so if you would like to shop ahead, then you absolutely can do. But we're going to start first with this deal in front of me, just because I know how much you're going to love it, but there isn't a vast amount. Like, I wish that we could say, oh, we've got hundreds of these. So
I wish we could too.
Will sell out very, very quickly. It should be £30.47 because what you are getting is you are getting your Score Master.
Yes.
Obviously comes with the tool as well. You're also getting your tools. So you've got your bone folder, your set of 2 that you can see there. And one of our favourite pads, which as you can see, ours has been very well used.
Absolutely.
But this is coming to you, the Watercolour Waves. That has been one of those that every time we put it on, we sell out on our allocation.
Absolutely. I love this pad so much. When it first came out, I was like, oh, I don't know what I could do with that. And then when I started using it, I genuinely didn't stop because it looks amazing die cut. So if you've got any border dies, cut them into this. It looks absolutely insane. If you've got any box making that you want to do, it looks incredible. I'm thinking like your Easter baskets, your Easter bags. It's got that sort of bright vibe of summer to it. It's the most amazing pad. And you're right, I absolutely love this pad. The fact that we've got a 12 by 12 pad, we've got the scoreboard and extra scoring tools in there. This is a great little set. If ever you wanted to make boxes really quickly and easily, and I'm going to show you how to make a box really simple without even cutting that cardstock, you'll see how easy it is to do.
Absolutely. And £30.47, of course, on a usual day, there's your price. That would be absolutely fabulous. But today, we are going to take this significantly lower.
I just heard what that's going to be.
Did you not realise this? That's why I said we've got to start with it. It's not going to stay for long, is it?
That's the price of the pad.
£14.99 for you to be able to get this. As you say, I mean, you could basically be thinking, well, I just wanted the Score Master, I just wanted the pad. That is in essence what you're paying for.
Do you know also what I love about this isn't a tool that needs to go with an expensive die cutting machine, any other tools, you don't need stamping platforms. This tool is for every single person, whether it's office use, whether it's your schools, whether it's the kids, honestly, £14.99, you've got an amazing scoreboard, a paper pad and your scoring tools. That is incredible.
Exactly. 24 sheets on your paper pad. The fact, obviously, with your Score Master as well, you've got it on your centimetres one side, you've got your inches the other, so it works across everybody's. Do you know what? We are into single figures already on this deal. So if you want to get it, I did know it would sell very quickly. Robert, Crafters in Greater London, Catherine, Deborah, Nick, loads of you. So yeah, the pad, $14.99 individually. So in essence, that's all free.
So normally our pads are around $14.99, so that's completely free, your scoreboard. I mean, that's insane, isn't it? Absolutely insane.
It's going to sell out. There's weights on the phone lines now. As I say, I think we've got 8 left. That is all for you to be able to jump in.
We might not even get a chance to demo it now.
But there's loads of videos, obviously, online.
There is so many online videos. Honestly, go onto YouTube, type in the Score Master, and honestly, you'll see so many things that you can make with it. If you love your scoring your card folds, this is perfect for that. Box making, everybody needs a scoreboard. It's amazing.
And especially when it's free, and the bone borders are free.
Absolutely. A great gift idea for somebody as well.
Word. Keep one and give the other if you want to. It's not a problem to be able to do that.
That's a good idea. I'd definitely be keeping the pad.
Exactly. There's 2 left, so I will leave those final 2 with you. I'm not sure who is going to get them because there's loads of you there, but they are going to sell out very, very quickly. Sold out.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe that. That's
it's a good deal though, wasn't it? A lot of you have spotted that we've got the seasonal house on the web as well, so well done for jumping in ahead as well. Do you know what? We'll get the price straight down as low as we can with this, because this is your stamp and die that you're getting. You are also going to get a paper pad with this as well.
You are, yeah. I love this because, let me show you the packaging. So this is what you're getting. We call it the seasonal house die because it creates all different scenes.
Amazing, isn't it?
Right through from, I called it a love house yesterday. I don't know why I called it a love house.
Isn't it? So.
It is love week, I suppose, yes, but a Valentine's house. You can have a new home card. You can have a spooky Halloween card.
Exactly.
You can have a Christmas card. You can have anything you want to do in that theme. And what I mean by the theme is this die set. Look at this.
Gosh, you get a lot.
You do get so much with this. So this is really about building up that house, creating something really different. You're getting all the windows, the doors, the picket fence, but then you are getting all your additional extras, like your pumpkins and your cobwebs to do that seasonal house, love hearts to do your sort of Valentine's house. You've got shutters on the side here.
You've got a little bunny.
You've got a little bunny.
Like that.
So Easter, you can do an Easter house as well. You can make your little topiary trees outside. You've got flowers on there. You've got eggs, Easter eggs. It is such a beautiful die set. And it's a huge die set as well. And the fact that you're getting this for $22.99 and you are getting your textured pad. I love this pad. And honestly, you don't just want one pad. You're going to want multiple. So you can see straight away from all the different textures. This is going to go through so many different backgrounds that you've got in other collections that you're going to love it. And what this pad offers you is lots of different interior. So these could be your curtains that you're hanging. You've then got sort of different effects. Cool, really lovely. So if you just want a concrete house, if you want to do it with your bricks, look at that. I mean, how cool is that?
Looks so real.
It does look really real. You've got slates and different effects. It's so amazing. Look at that. It's beautiful. Such a gorgeous pad. If you want that lawn, you can have your lawn. You've got that red brick. Honestly, it is such a brilliant pad to have. So you'll want to multiple order those. So once you've gone for that set that you're getting both with, so you are getting that house die and you are getting your, oh, there we can see some samples. Look how amazing that one is. Oh, and I forgot to say, you get a stamp set with it as well. So, yes, you do. So your stamp set, yes, I'll read just some of those. It says, new beginnings, there's no place like home, from our house to yours, home sweet home, happy new home, with the love, home is where the heart is, and welcome home. So you're getting a lovely little stamp set, and what I love about it, there's size to go with the house.
And you can see it on that one just there.
Exactly. And look at all those different designs of houses that we're doing. I'm actually going to do a demo with this, and we are going to make a freestanding card with it. So you will absolutely. I love this set. Love it so much.
And I just think as well, I mean, $22.99. Just to look at that stamp and die set.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, you're literally saying that's 41 pieces that you've got in this. So already you're looking at about 50p a stamp, 50p a die to get this.
It's a huge stamp set, a huge die set, isn't it? You're getting a lot of dies here for your $22.99.
Absolutely. And then, as you show through that, I mean, that is just one of the best
I love that pad.
pads that I've seen
as well. It's so good. When you think about, so if you think about our Great Outdoors collection, that pad is going to go with that. So honestly, they're going to be brilliant for everything.
Wow, about 20% of the stock has gone already, so well done for jumping in quickly, because it is going to be super. We are going to be demoing with this, as we said. We just want to squeeze in a couple of other things before.
Definitely.
Just because there is so many amazing things today that are available. Now, this is your staircase scene that we're coming to next. So you can kind of work this with this or work it separately.
Absolutely work this with this. So if you was to do maybe a scenery of your house on the front of your card, open it up onto the big card, you've got your staircase inside. I mean, it's going to be amazing. If you were quite clever, you could, I'm thinking, I mean, this is just on the top of my head, I'm thinking you could have an aperture card, but with your house opening up on the front so you can see through and see those scenery dies. This is a brilliant set. In fact, I'm going to show you the board so you can see exactly what you're getting for your money. This is your staircase die. You're getting 2 different staircases with this, plus your windows. You're getting your gates to heaven there, which is beautiful. I know that sounds a little bit odd, but when we make those difficult cards to make, it's so nice to have something a little bit different. And these are just beautiful. So you've got all your different accessories in there with your pots, your topiary, you've got your leaves and your bird and your watering can and your clouds on there, and some really beautiful sentiments as well, which I absolutely love. You've got this. I mean, like when you're climbing the stairs, you know, it's like you're climbing that stairs to be in somewhere, isn't it? And I just think there's some really good sentiments in there.
It's really passing over so many things. I mean, from new home to retirement, thinking of you, you know, there's just so much.
So much, yeah, absolutely. And not only with that pad that we've just shown you go with these, you've also got stencils that will go with the house as well. So you've got the stars, which are absolutely beautiful, and you've got the brick as well. So that's going to go with those. So absolutely beautiful design. So you've got your dies, your stamps, and your stencils with that. And let me show you some of the cards.
That price again as well. I mean, $14.99.
Oh my goodness, that is amazing.
Stamps, dies, and stencils.
How incredible is that? So yeah, different things you can do. What about putting 2 back to back?
Oh, I like that.
How amazing is that? I mean, that's very grand, isn't it? I mean, everyone wants to live in a house like that, don't they? But yes, just beautiful designs that you can be doing with them. That goes, I think that goes, oh no, it does. I think it has. Oh, there we go. It's got a little bottom bit. There we go. That stands up. Oh, wow. So there we go. So you've got sort of stands at each side, and then maybe just using a little bit of cut off from them at the sides where you're going up to where all your pots are. That actually reminds me of being on holiday. We had a bit outside like that, which has stairs going up to this little concrete platform. So yeah, beautiful designs and lots of different dies, stamps, and stencils in that one.
More samples, of course, you can see there. So all the different colours, obviously, that you can cut this out in, how it can transform that as well. So £14.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, we did do a brand new launch yesterday of our antique lace.
Yes.
There were so many of you that have messaged in saying, can you bring it back? So we were like, we'll get it back on the show for you, of course. So if you did miss it, do not worry at all. We have it back into the show today. It is absolutely beautiful. The colourway is just exceptional. It's so expensive looking. And you do get so much in this because you are getting your 12 by 12 pad. You are getting your 6 by 6 pad. You then get rub-ons within this. You also get the opportunity to be able to get 2 different dies that are actually going to work with your envelope, so a larger and a slightly smaller. You get lace. It's amazing quality of lace that you're actually getting to see. So many sentiments. It's absolutely unbelievable. You then get an embossing folder, and you get dies that are of your flowers, as well as that large, wonderful embellishment die that we can see as well. So it is incredible for £83.99 in terms of how much
it absolutely is. When we do, or I say we, the royal we, but when Sarah puts a collection together, she wants everything to work so well. And this does work remarkably well. And what's nice about this, it's got components in it that we've not seen before, like being able to do those decorative envelopes, but also use those dies to put onto your cards as well. Let me show you some of the samples that we've got here. These little corner dies come with the envelope making dies, so you've got corners in there that look beautiful. Put all them together, use them on your scrapbooking, put them on photographs, going to be incredible. It was very, very popular, all your beautiful rub-ons. So they're white rub-ons, they go on really easy. The ribbon is the most, well, I say ribbon, lace is the most softest lace that you've ever seen. Now that is just wrapped around a piece of card and then a piece of lace tied around it, so it's not even
Yes,
tied into a bow, and looks so effective on a card. This one here that is your flowers that you're getting in there. Just fussy cut them out and make an aperture. Beautiful sentiments we got in there. Your lace ties beautiful into the bows. Just adds that finishing touch. Now this is what we were talking about with those beautiful corners. Now that is for your envelope making, but look how nice it looks on there. And actually you could use that if you don't stick it down. You could actually use that to put a little tag in, a little pocket.
Gift cards, something like that.
Absolutely. You've got that gorgeous embossing in the background, and then this large die. That is so stunning. If you want to use them again on cards on each corner, we made this yesterday as well. Done the middle section here, which also could be made into a bookmark. In fact, if you put that onto some so it doesn't stick to the card, you could make that into a gift, couldn't you, for someone? But if you want to use them for your envelopes, look at this. So beautiful envelopes that you can literally be putting on your actual envelope flaps, that are going to look amazing on your bigger ones. So if you want to put this is a 7x7, but you can also fit them onto 8x8 as well. I mean, how amazing to have an envelope like that. So beautiful that would then match your card as well. I mean, it's just an outstanding collection.
Amazing.
And the paper pad,
let's show you.
yeah, definitely show the paper pad, because it looks textured even though it's not. It's beautiful.
Fabulous, it really is. So it's your 12x12s you've got here, 36 pieces that we've actually got with this as well. We are at $83.99, and it's on a 3-way split pay that, of course, we can see with this as well to make it really accessible. But just think of all the different ways, of course, that you'll use this. It is brand new for you to be able to get this. I say it was so popular yesterday, so we wanted, after a lot of requests, to ask for it to come back today, so you would get another look if you did miss it, of course, yesterday. But yes, both of those paper pads. Remember, of course, that you've just seen on those finished samples, those incredible rub-ons. They just transfer perfectly. And you have, of course, got 4 different designs in this, but you get 12 sheets altogether, so 3 of each, and your stick. You then, of course, saw as well how amazing the envelopes look finished, or you can use these on your cards, these gorgeous shapes. They come with the corners as well. Then there is the most amazing amount of sentiment. So on your special day, the next chapter, they lived happily ever after. You've got your banners included in this as well, so lots there. You also have your embossing folder, and that is there. It's a great, great deep emboss that we get to see. Then there is that really large lace embellishment.
Love that.
As well as getting your lace, the 2 meters of your lace. And then, of course, finishing off your delicate blooms. So you've got those lovely stamps that, of course, will there be able to produce the most gorgeous, gorgeous blooms as well. So if you want it, it's here, and you have got the chance to still take advantage on it. Now, there was also a new launch yesterday on a cordless glue gun. Now, it's sold so well that we have 6 chances left.
Yes.
That is it. Everything else was gone yesterday, so you've got to be, in fact, 4, I think now. Beverly, Brenda, well done for getting yours. This is just a game changer, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. We're going to try and see if we can get any more of them. It's an absolute game changer. You can see it's cordless, so it means that you can take it anywhere. You can fix anything in the home. You can fix anything in your wardrobe. I mean, literally, it is the glue gun that everyone has been waiting for. Having something cordless that's so simple to use, but the best thing about it, now you're probably thinking $41.99 for a glue gun. That is not all you are getting. Do have a look on the website, because we've got something very different with this, because we've got our white pearl and glitter. Yeah, I mean, if you look at this one, I've got a glitter one in. If we can get a close-up of that, you'll see the amount of glitter that you are getting inside there. It is so, look at that. It is so incredible. So if you want
Suddenly you're embellishing with this,
absolutely
aren't you?
that, yes. So if you want to embellish, we've got glitter glues. I mean, that's cool. What about if I told you there's also pearl pastels as well in 8 different colours, including a baby pink, baby blue. There's greens in there, which are amazing. Now, you will get 40 of each. Now, each one of these packs are $14.99.
Right, okay.
So both of these packs would be £30.
Oh, so that actually then makes such a good price.
$11.99 for your glue gun. $11.99 for your glue gun. It's the only way you can get your glue gun. You can get additional ones of your glue sticks. And also, look at the length of them. We've not decided to put just small ones in. Definitely not. Look at the size of these. So, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Do you know the other thing I absolutely love about this, right, is the fact it has the stand there as well, because so often they fall over, don't don't they, your glue guns? That little kind of bit of metal, you know, that a lot have on.
Let me get you to just hold that and put it down, because it is unbelievable, the stand. It's really structured.
So sturdy, isn't it?
So well.
Yes.
So whenever I've had a glue gun, as soon as you put it down, the cord makes it fall over, which is amazing. I haven't, yes, and actually...
I was just feeling that, because I was like, this is really good.
Yeah, it is, and I've only just put it on. It takes about 5 to 10 minutes to heat up, but once it's heated up, it's done. You've got your little switch on the side here, which shows you when it's on and off at the back, and literally you get a USB cord with it. So if I show you the USB cord,
so you can pop into your
USB comes with it. So even though we say it's cordless, it does have a cord, but only to charge it. Now on your first charge, you want to charge it for around 3 hours, so it takes a long time to get the full charge. And then I would just say, whenever it's not in use, just plug it into the back of your Gemini or in a USB plug, and it will charge for you. And then you can take it about with you. But the fact that you're getting these really long glues,
and this is what I noticed yesterday.
Incredible.
I saw this was coming up on the promo, and I said today, Debbie, I was just so excited about that. Seen anything like this in terms of glue sticks, and the fact that this is cordless, I just think everything about this is just win-win. Now we have 2 left for you to be able to get this.
Not many
we've got Susan, Valerie, we've got Catherine, we've got Margot. There's loads of you still coming through for this. There are 2 final, it might be 1 now, I think. Yeah, 1 left. 1 final chance to be able to
get you all the colours out here. There's a few there.
Should we? I think it's sold out. Should we bring the extras though of the glue sticks?
Yes,
because
absolutely.
I think people will want those. Look at the colours.
Now they are universal. They are. Let me just double check. They're 7mm and 25 centimetres length.
So they can go in different
if you've got a glue, so I think they're universal. So if you've got a glue gun that takes your 7mm and you don't want to go for the glue gun, but you want to go for the glue sticks, you can buy these and they will go in your universal glue sticks.
Really
so to have 25 centimetres, you can trim these down if you just want a small one, because these, your glue gun, sorry, I should have said, comes with 10 glue sticks, but they're half the size of these ones.
Okay,
so
you
in your actual pack, you're also getting another additional 10 glue sticks, but they are half of these ones. And then, so if you want to chop them down, you can absolutely do that. But I love the fact, and all you have to do is just take this out the back. So you're just going to pull that out, so you can see it's shorter. I've been using that one, and then you can just put the next one in like so. What I would say is, if you're going for a coloured one, that one we were just using, you'll have a little bit of glue left in there.
So just kind
so
of
make
get
sure
that
you,
out.
I mean, either use it on something else, but absolutely amazing. And the fact that you can now make all your own glue gems, you can do all your glue arts with them. Go and look on Pinterest, YouTube, and type in, because you'll see that glue. Well, it's now really on trend, isn't it? It's so trendy to be able to do glue art. If you've got any glasses, like little candle foils, anything like that, use your glue to go on there. They look amazing. You were telling me about them, the Sizzix, the wand, which I've never seen. I need to go and Google that one.
You need to watch that, definitely. It's brilliant. So you've probably seen it yourself, but you can create wands. It's almost like Harry Potter-esque that you kind of feel. And I just think with these sort of colours of glue sticks, that just takes it into a whole different world, doesn't it?
I mean, and it takes your craft to a whole new level, doesn't it? Which is going to be amazing.
So 40 pieces there of your pearl pastels. So they're going to last you ages as well. But it just means that, yes, they're still perfect for just using as a glue stick, but actually suddenly you can use them to embellish, to create, to do so much as well. And then we have the glitter ones. Which,
let me just take a couple of these out.
Good.
So these are the ones that you've got the pearl and you've got the glitter. Now the pearl is beautiful, but they are the ones that you'll be able to use just for your normal glue, because you don't want to use your glitter and you don't want to use your pastel colours to glue
just
with.
to hide.
But look at the pearl that you're getting on here.
Really
that is, look at that when I bend that. It's stunning. Look at that.
Coming off.
I mean, honestly, it's beautiful. You could now be making all your glue dots with these as well, or your gems.
Yes,
so you think about all your glitter gems, all your pearl gems, all your coloured gems, and you can make them as big or as small as you want.
Because you'll be in charge by just using, obviously, your glue gun and just seeing how much you can put out.
It's absolutely brilliant. I'm just going to see. Let me just grab a piece of card and see if we can. This might work now. So I say work. It always works. But what I mean is that we've not had it plugged in.
Yes, we've only just managed to kind of pop it onto the show. We knew we were limited, but we were like, we've got to get those final chances to you. If we can get any more, we will of course let you know. But
oh yeah, we are. We're good. So I'm just going to do this now. What I'm going to do quite a big one. Let me just, because they self-level.
So, do they?
Yes. So once you've sort of done them,
really good.
You then just let them settle, and they'll start to settle. You can sort of tap them down, but look at this. They're just stunning.
So good, isn't it?
Yeah, so
Look at
that starts to go,
well,
and you've got the glitter in there as well.
Oh,
so you can make all your little drops on there. So your embellishments are amazing. And if you just want to be really arty with it, I mean, I've not picked the best card, actually. Let's do the black.
You know when you think about writing somebody's name or something, for example?
Yes.
Normally you're trying to throw glitter into your colourless glue. With the colours, you've actually got that, haven't you, all created? It's just... Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, so if I just want to write my name, you can absolutely do that. You just need to sort of let it go and follow it up.
Brilliant.
There we go. And then we'll just do... And
it wouldn't take that long, I wouldn't think, for it to become hard, would it?
Not at all. It won't take long at all for that. So that will go, they'll just turn that round so you can see that there.
There we go.
There we go, just done very quickly. Yeah, all the glitter. But what it's good for, now if you've got parchment paper, baking paper, anything like that, and you do that onto there, you could then peel it off. So think about all your embellishments now. So snowflakes at Christmas, do that, put a piece of string on it, then put a little bit of glue over the top of it. That's going to seal your hanger. Cobwebs for Halloween, you can make all your cobwebs, spray them with black paint or just have glitter ones, going to be amazing. So all those different embellishments. Oh, and the other thing, if you've got any of the silicone trays, you know, all the shape trays, Katie Sue do them, you can now make all your little embellishments. You can just put them into your silicone moulds, all your silicone moulds, put your glue into them, all those different colours. Can you imagine? The kids are going to absolutely love them, making all their... I mean, be very careful, it's very hot, so if you're letting the kids do it, make sure that you really supervise them. Older children, I'm thinking, not younger ones. But yes, if you think about all your silicone moulds that you can buy, you can even buy your silicone moulds that make like little circles where you put your pin in the back of them, and then you put a little bit of glue over the top, and then you can make lots of different pin boards as well. So yeah, so many things that you can do with them.
So there's your two different colours. If you want the pearls or the pastel colours, then that is LZ2013, $14.99 for 40 of those really long glue sticks. Or there's your code for your glitters and your pearls, which is PK2068, matching that price. Let's come back, though, shall we, to the seasonal house. So many of you have taken advantage of this. Now, this is your opportunity, of course, to get all of those dies that we saw, to be able to create those most incredible houses, mix them up, you know, because you've got so many extra bits as well. Do you want it with a stocking for Christmas? Do you want it with hearts for Valentine's? Do you want to make it, you know, Halloween-esque? It's totally up to you because you've got everything. Then you've got the stamps to obviously put the little sentiments with it. And on top of that, you've got that amazing paper pad as well of the homely textures. All of it, $22.99 today. And we're going to have a go with it to see how it
certainly are.
Comes together,
yeah, what I love about this is a real play craft. So you can really play, go to town, just create some really cool things. So what I'm going to do, you can cut this whole die. This is what we would call your worker die. Isn't it a big size? A lovely big size. So if you know someone that's got a new home or moving into a new home, you can really personalise this with their favourite papers. You can make it look like it's their house, their colour of their front door, their number that you can put on there if you've got number dies, or just write it on the front door. What I'm going to do, though, is a freestanding card. So I've got a piece of cardstock which I've just folded in half, and we're just going to pop this to the top. But what I want to do is make sure that that die cut is not cutting into my cardstock along the top. So we're just going to make sure that that's over the top, and then we're just going to take that one down. Now, because we have the power of the Gemini, and we still have the Geminis in stock, so if you want to go on the website and see them, you will see that in all its glory. But the Gemini has so much power in it, it can cut through. I'm using Centura Pearl, and these are, it's 300 plus a 10 coating, so it's 620 GSM that I'm asking my thin metal die to cut through. And I know it will cut through that because it's the power of the Gemini. So we're just going to offer that into the mouth of the machine. That's going to come out, that's going to cut that beautifully. And that's going to give me my freestanding base. So let's just bring that one out. And then what we're going to do, we're going to die cut another one, because what will happen is it will sort of cut off a little bit of the top. So it's still open, like so, but I want to cut another one that I can then place over the top. So let me just take that one out. Pop that one on, and then we will die cut that one out.
Somebody's just asked about what size envelope you'd want to use for that die.
Oh, good question. Let's have a look. If you're making this one, so this would work out as 6.5 by 5. So I would say a 6 by 6 envelope, or if you've got our envelope maker, you'll be able to probably do your own bespoke cards. Yes, absolutely.
Lovely.
But if you're making a card, so because it's 6.5 by 6, I would say that you could put it onto a 7 by 7 card.
Yes, if you want to pop it on.
Yes, exactly. You could use some of those papers that we've got in the background, which are just going to look beautiful. Right, so let's bring those ones in, pop my plates to the side. And let me just bring that one in. And then all you're going to do, and
good catch.
Kill everything there, yeah.
Well done.
It got tangled in the glue gun. So what I've done then, all you're going to do is attach that front piece on. So I've already stuck that one together. So once that's done, attach that one, stick that to the top, and that way, can you see, it's only a small piece, but it just gives you a little bit extra on the roof of your design. So we've got that design there. Now, on your printed papers that you've got in your pad, I've got 3 here, because I thought I wanted to do something a little bit different. So I want to create, so my house is sort of here. I'm also wanting to do half the house. So I'm going to place these together. So we don't need so much. So actually what I'm going to do is like that, and then we're just going to die cut into those 2 pieces, like so. So when you put them through, use a little bit of tape them down, then you will get 2 pieces like these ones. So that will come out.
Oh, I see, yes.
And then you're going to get the 2 pieces. So I'm going to have a piece that's going to go down on this bit, and then we're going to do our house at the top there.
Lovely.
And then this piece here, you've got a die which is the top of your house, which is this one. So we're going to die cut that one out. So let's do a few different pieces. So we know we've got those ones. Got that one, and we're going to just cut some of these additional bits. Now, I've got a lot of them already cut, but I'll just show you some of them. So we've got here we've got one here. Let me bring in my dies. We've got the door as well. So I'm going to cut the door out. We're just going to do that in a black cardstock along with the window. So let's bring in the window. And then that one there. Will that fit? Oh, I think we'll just get that on. Oh, I don't know what's happened to that black bit of card. It looks like it's been embossed with something. And we've got shutters on here as well. So I'm going to do my shutters. Let's do them on this nice blue piece of card. This is a real die set for scrap busters. You know, we keep all those little bits of scraps. They're just really good for getting all those bits together. So that's all we do for now. I've got lots of bits to be able to be doing, but we've got all the bits already done. So I want to make the demo about putting it together. So let's just make sure that we die cut these down. Pop that there.
It's a nice idea by Taz, saying that you could turn it into the front of a notebook if you wanted, and then it could have everybody's dresses and things like that.
Oh, that's brilliant. In fact, we did have a sample up at head office where someone had used the pages of the design. So they'd done this one as your front, and then they'd done loads of pages of it, and they'd done it as a memory book. So it was incredible. So you know, you get the little, what they call the little silver like binders.
Like the binding discs.
Binding discs, the little metal, almost like your key rings, aren't they? She'd just put holes in them and put loads in them. And then just stamp the calendar, birthdays, and it was so amazing. It was very good. That would make a lovely new home card,
wouldn't it?
So we're just going to place those ones all the way through. So again, just pop them into your Gemini. And let's bring all those ones out. And then what I've done, just additional little pieces that you don't have to do, but it will make it look even nicer, is just by adding things to your windows like curtains, shutters, things like that. So these are cute, aren't they? Look at these little shutters. They're so, real beautiful detail. So let's pop these to the side. So with your shutters, let me see, you've got 2 on each one here. So you've got your shutters, which are for your window. And then you've got your front door as well there. So I'm just going to pop them to the side so I don't lose those dies. And let's start putting our house together. So I'm going to bring these pieces in. And these are going to stick directly to the front of our card.
Amazing.
So let's just, I'm just using my tape pen. You'll find them on the website. I think they're still in stock. Oh, are we, no, that one's finished. Let me grab another one.
Can have a look. I know they sell out all the time whenever we bring the permanents or the
I know, always. There we go. Just switching actually, because these are the refillable ones, which I think are the ones in stock. So let's just place that on there. I mean, obviously you could do the whole house in the same pattern, but I thought as we had all these different ones, absolutely. And such a great pad. I think it's one of the best ones we've done in a long time, purely because it's so usable on so many different collections. So then we're just going to place that one onto there. Because it's the same size of the die, don't worry if you've not got exactly in place, that doesn't matter. And then we'll place the roof one on as well.
Definitely.
And actually, before I put the roof on, because I've already done it, we've got the dies here, so I'm just going to bring this in. Okay. You've got your dies to create your chimney, which are these two dies here, and this one. So this is the top of it. So I've already popped that together. So let me just bring that one in so you can see. So you've got that middle bit there, which is this one. This is your main chimney. So I've used these from my texture papers as well. And then the little chimney bit is this one as well. But this little one...
I thought that was a little coffee cup
so
or a cupcake.
When I first see it, I thought actually it would look nice as a little pot. So I actually used a little topiary bush here to make the little pot. I don't think that's what it's for, because it's supposed to be for your chimney. But I thought it looked really cool as your little topiary bush. So we've made our little topiary bushes there, and we've made our chimney. So I want to put my chimney on here like so. So then that way we know that we can put the top piece into place. Yeah. So if you want it, we're being asked if you can use red liner tape. Yes, absolutely. Red liner tape is so strong. And that's going to work really well. Absolutely. What red liner tape's good for is if you don't want to stick straight away, so you can then use your, you can put red liner tape on everything until you're ready to stick everything down. True. So you can multiple cut all these different pieces.
Well, a great opportunity there as well for you to be able to get a 5-pack of your red liner tape today at £12.56. So you're going to get an absolute huge amount for that price. 10 metres in each of them, so 50 metres for that price tag.
That is so good. You get this little bit here. Now, I was thinking when we first got this set, because I didn't really know, because some of these, it doesn't look like they might be on there. I thought it might be for the front step. Yes. But I was actually thinking it would look quite nice to go across the actual design. So we're going to use it it's a little bit bigger, which made me think that's not what its use was for. But we're just going to pop that. Yeah, absolutely. So we'll pop that on there. And then I'm just going to trim those little edge pieces down. Okay. And on the other side. So we've got the base to our house there. So once we've done that, let me just show you what I've done with some of the windows. So with the windows, if you just grab any piece of cardstock, so I've got a yellow there, and actually all I've done is created just tiny little pieces from one of my pads and glue them on. So all we're going to do is use our glue. So I'm going to use let's just use that tape pen just to go over the edges. So this is a dotty tape pen. Oh, not doing very well with my tape pens today.
It feels like it doesn't matter what show it is, it's always on air that they run out, isn't it?
I know, exactly, there you go. Normally my user error. Right, so we're just going to place that onto there like so. So we've got that little bit of curtain going on and onto that side, like so. So we've got our curtains. And then we're just going to use that over the top as well. So that will create your actual window. Amazing. And then what I would do is just use a little bit of glue and glue these onto your sides like so. So that will make your little shutters. And then with your door, doing the same thing, use then your other little bit, pop that inside, and you've got your little door. Lovely. So let me bring in all my little pieces so we can show you exactly what I've done here. So these are all my windows. So I've done a little new home sign. You've got your little top. I love this. What do they call it? It's like the attic bit, isn't it, at the top? So this is going to go at the top of your house here. And then I've done all my windows. And then you've even got your little wisteria as well, die. So you've got that in your die pad. It's so lovely. Then you've got your fences as well. Got all the little bunting. And we've got our little topiary bushes. So we're going to make this into a new home card. So let's pop that to the side and stick these pieces on. And you don't have to have them in this order. Like we've put all them in this order. Yeah, if you want to do it completely different and you want your door on one side, because a lot of houses your door would be on one side of the house, you can absolutely do that. So I'm just going to make sure.
But that's really nice if you kind of did 4 of these and you made them into lanterns as well, you know, at Christmas,
oh,
for example.
yes, that would be
inside.
brilliant, wouldn't it? Yeah, absolutely. But you could have your door this side.
Yeah, exactly.
You could then maybe have 3 windows going across and just 1 down here. However you want to do them.
Definitely.
That's, you know, your house can be how you want it to be, and then you've got your house at the top here. So we'll do it more traditionally, so on the sides.
They've got my loft conversion that I dream of.
Oh, is that what you're always dreaming of, your loft conversion?
I would love a loft conversion.
I actually think I'm going to use my 3D glue gel. Then that way I can just pop a little bit on and then manoeuvre them about.
Yeah, definitely.
So let's pop that onto there. Plus it'll make it look a little bit more real because they're not so flat onto the house. And obviously the colours, you can choose whatever you want to choose them to be. So.
And it would completely change it up, wouldn't it, if you did it in like pinks and things like that instead, for example.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I'm thinking a little girl's playhouse.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, little boy's playhouse even. Yeah, you could absolutely do that, couldn't you?
Exactly.
I even think there's probably a way that you could probably like create a garage out of it as well for the side of the house, just half of the dye and putting it on the side. I think you would be able to do that as well. So it's a lot of fun in these dyes.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
So just making sure I've got them in line with the top windows. And let's pop the door on.
Fab.
But they come together once you sort of start playing and you get all these dyes and just cut lots of little bits and pieces and then have a play with them, because you will absolutely love them. And they do come together very easily. So let's...
I love these little fences as well.
They look cool, don't they?
Yeah. And again, it's really nice that you can just build scenes as well. You might already have other things where you just want to create just the scene builders of your fences with your flowers, and then you've got other images you want behind it. You know, there's so much you're going to use these elements for, I think. Yeah,
absolutely. So much you can do with it. I think your imagination can really run wild with these, can't they?
Without a doubt.
So literally just putting all my little dots onto there.
Lovely.
Let's put our other fence on. There we go.
Very good.
I mean, who wouldn't want to live in a house?
I know, it's
like
gorgeous, isn't it?
And then we've got our little topiary bushes. So I'm just going to pop a tiny little bit onto there.
Lovely.
So that will go on the side.
Yeah, we've all got house envy, haven't we?
I've never really fancied a 3-storey house. I always think,
You're not?
Isn't that like a lot of effort to climb all the stairs if you've got especially if you're cleaning the house. I don't know whether I've got that in me to do that, to go up to the top floor every day.
My next door neighbour though, which I think is a really good idea, so they've converted their loft and they've had it as a games room, so they've just got like, you know, like table football up there and everything like that.
Oh, okay.
Like the kids going up, and I'm like, then they're up there, aren't they? That's
very
away,
true.
They're older, but they're still in the house, they're still safe, but they're away. So,
oh, that's
like
why
that
you wanted
cool.
the loft conversion, to get rid of the kids.
Well, not to get rid of them, to basically, get rid of them, but to keep them safe. You know, at the same time, they're not just hanging around the street as they get older. I mean, I'm not letting my 2- and 6-year-old out on their own at the moment.
Yeah, no, it's nice when they've got their own space like that now, isn't it? And then we've just got our new home, which we're going to place that in the middle, like so. And there we go. Let's turn that round.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
There we go.
Look at that.
You've got your freestanding house as well.
Brilliant. Oh, it just stands up. Isn't that phenomenal? Gosh. So don't forget, £22.99. You are able to get this. So that is the most amazing amount of dies, the most incredible, of course, stamp set that comes with this as well, with so many different sentiments. And then you have that wonderful pad as well that we can see here. As you flick through that, 36 sheets of this. So much to be able to decorate your houses with, but you'll be using it for so many other things things, I believe, as well, because it really is a super one that you're getting to see. And what a good price for all of that at $22.99. Now, let's talk Colorista, shall we, next?
Yes.
Tell us a little bit about this, because if people haven't come across this before.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. So Colorista is what we've always classed as our entry level. That you would come into your colouring with.
Okay.
So if you had always thought that you quite liked alcohol pens, but maybe they might have just been a little bit out of your price bracket, because some people, a lot of people, should I say, are quite scared of alcohol pens. Because they just think they can't work them, they can't use them, they take a lot of getting to know. And actually, alcohol pens are super easy to do. Just takes a little bit of practice and a bit of know-how of knowing how they work together. So having these Colorista is brilliant, because I think they're a brilliant price, and then you can try them and see if you like them, and then go up to that next stage with I don't want to say better pens, but they are. They they get better as they go on.
Kind of go through stages.
They do, yeah. But I also have to add to that. I thought the Colorista, I genuinely didn't think they would be very good, because they were that sort of beginner market. And then I used them and I was really shocked. Genuinely shocked. Everybody that picks up these pens are really shocked how good they are. And they're dual markers as well, which are incredible. You've also got watercolour markers in there. You've also got some amazing gel pens, honestly, and glitter markers as well.
Such a good mix,
it's brilliant.
And
it's
look at that
amazing.
price as well today, because there's a big saving, of course, on this, with it being the Showstopper bundle. So we're actually down to £55.99 for everything. And when you have a look at them, as Debbie mentioned, this is your watercolour markers that you're getting. So obviously for them blended watercolour effects. So you can see you get that essential kind of mix of your vibrant colours, and it's just fabulous, the hues that you're going through on all
so
8
many
of those.
Yes, definitely. And you've got those dual nibs as well.
Exactly. So to actually see the difference of both of those, you know that depending on what you're doing, detailing, writing, anything like that, you've got the perfect one. You also get, in terms of your watercolour markers, your botanic accents. So very different colours, as you can see, to what you had there. So more kind of creating your scenes, your neutrals kind of within that as well. So that's your 16 pens straight the way. We then come across to your art markers that we can see here. So your colouring, your blending, these are great for. You've got your rich shades, so going kind of deep blues through your turquoises. You've got your cranberries, your pinks there as well. You've also got your natural tones, so real arrays of your browns and greens. And I love the amount you've got there.
Me too. So, I mean, you've got a colour for everything, haven't you?
And also, if you haven't done blending before, it's great when they've kind of been selected to work together, because it makes it easy, doesn't it?
It does make it easy, and that's what we say about your beginner process, because this is just a 2-colour blend, and they look amazing.
Yeah, they are. We then have a pack of fine liners, which I think is brilliant, because you've got such a mix of colours in the fine liners. Obviously, you've got your classic black, but then to have your reds, your oranges, your blues, your greens, your purples and pinks and browns. And obviously, these are the kind of things as well, if you like to do your tangling as well. Fantastic to have a mix of colours with things.
Oh, absolutely. You will love them. When you take them out, Shez, they feel lovely. They feel like they're really expensive
Makes a big difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And I was really shocked at the quality of these. Look how nice they are.
Yeah, aren't
these
they?
are like your special pens that you will use to write with, to do all your drawings with. The nib on them is gorgeous. They flow beautifully. They are really just a lovely pen. Absolutely love these. I'm also thinking this is a good set. Even if you might be someone that's already advanced in your colouring, this could be giftable.
Oh, without a doubt.
For kids
break
as
it
well.
down
Break it down.
if you wanted to.
Absolutely do that, because you've got so much in here. You've got 8 different packs of pens there.
So good, isn't it?
When you think about it, what would you spend on a gift for somebody? You know, when you think between £5–10, you've got 8 different presents here if you want to break them down like that.
Because you've still got your art markers coming for this as well. So you've got your ultra smooth colouring and your blending with these. So you've got your brilliant hues that you're seeing there. But, and I love this, the soft tints, almost your pastel colours that you're seeing as well.
Beautiful, aren't they? You really are getting all the colours there to go through all through the year. And these are going to last you a long time. They are honestly, truly amazing pens.
Exactly. And then to finish off, glitter markers as well that you've actually got there.
I love
these. And
these.
again, in such a wonderful, mix of sparkling colours that we're seeing, from your reds to your greens to your crystals to your cyans to your cosmic blues. So all of that to be able to get these as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And so what does that make it? So what did we say? 8 packs, so 64 pens. Gosh, it's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
And it's
so you're
so
looking at
good.
less than £1 a pen. Well,
you are, yeah.
$55.99 this is down to, or on a split pay. You can, of course, take this for half that price and pay the other half off 87p a pen. Should we have a little go with
absolutely. Let's have a look at the glitter to start with.
Glitters. You can get the glitters individually as well, which I know has always been really popular.
Okay, that's cool. So, yeah, they are really popular. What I would say is if you're going to let your children play with them, please make sure they're not going to... Not make sure. They are not going to want to go back to their old pens.
No, that's the thing,
yeah, they will not, because these are like no other pens. Yeah. They're absolutely gorgeous. Let me just grab myself some cardstock.
Super.
I'm going to grab white and black. Because
so these go into black
well,
as well?
I don't know. I'm just thinking, let's give them a try. Now, when you get your pen, what you'll see is they come clear. Okay. So you're just going to pump them. So literally, you do this. Can you see that's coming down already? So it doesn't take long at all. And then you get this most amazing, beautiful colour. They are super smooth when you're colouring with these, and this is what I'm saying about the kids. You know when you get like felt tip pens and they come across all sort of scratchy, these do not come across scratchy at all, and the amount of glitter that you're getting in them is incredible. Smooth, beautiful glitter. Look at that. They are beautiful. So to colour with them is amazing, and they work really well. I'm just going to see, I'm not sure if they will. Oh, the glitter will show up onto black cardstock, but not so much the colour. So you will be able to put them down to there. So look at that. They're absolutely gorgeous. So no matter what you do with them, however you work them, you're just going to use them, whatever colour, just pump them down, and then you'll be able to see that colour coming through.
They're a really good price individually. You can see that there. I mean, £9.99
I'm watching Jack bobbing up and down with that. But they are gorgeous colours. They're vibrant and amazing as well. So absolutely beautiful. No matter what you do with them. Yeah, so they will work on darker card, but
it's a glitter effect, isn't it, really?
Yeah, absolutely. So it's just that glitter will come through on there. But onto, I would say definitely onto,
that's when you're seeing the vibrancy of the colour, aren't you?
Yeah,
as well
but when we go to
that
that one,
see there,
see that one there.
Yeah. Wow, as they dry, it's like they become more
more intense. Well. Yeah, more intense. So they're a great one to have in general. And then let's look at the art markers.
Yeah, of course.
The art markers come in really beautiful colours. A lot of the colours we don't have in the Classiques or the Illustrator. So you are getting really different colours in here. So this one is your rich shades. I love the colours in here. And again, what you're getting is that dual-ended nib. So you've got that thicker brush nib, so you're going to be able to do thicker lines with that. But the colouring of that one, because they're alcohol markers, are incredible. And then on the other side, you've got that thinner one. So look at the difference in that. So if you love illustration, I mean, you can still colour with those as well. They're going to give you that amazing lay down of colour, but the blendability on them. So if I want to then blend in with another colour, we've got 2 colours of each. So you're going to be able to carry that on with those colours and blend them together. So absolutely stunning. And then we'll just go back over that one with there. And then you can use them as you would your normal markers, which are just going to look beautiful together. So beautiful designs, 2 different nibs. I absolutely love these ones.
Definitely. And of course, they are within that bundle at $55.99. But again, if you did want to get the duo, then you can do of those art markers. We have put everything onto the website. So it just means that there are smaller bundles available as well. So if you're thinking, well, it's just those ones that, for example, I wanted to go for, then you absolutely can, because you can see that you've got the ultra smooth colouring and blending. You've got 16 of your markers here for less than £16, £15.99, and such a fantastic mix, of course, of shades that we can see there as well. We will be looking at these more in the 3 o'clock show, so if you have got any questions about techniques or anything, then please do just ask as well. And of course, if you want fine liners, etc., it's all there on the web. Let's just come back across, though, to our seasonal house, because so many of you, of course, have taken advantage of this. As you saw, the actual die set is utterly, utterly jam-packed. There are an amazing amount of dies to be able to create this really large size house. All of the embellishments to change it from Christmas to love to, you know, a lovely country cottage if you want it to be. It could be Halloween. Whatever you're thinking of, Easter, you know, you will be able to create that with these dies. You then, of course, get all of those sentiments as well, which is just fantastic. So you've got lots of opportunities from new beginnings to home sweet home, happy new home, welcome home, things like that as well. And then on top of that, it's your homely textures, a pad that's coming to you. So 36 sheets in your 6x6s that we can see. And today, everything that we've just spoken about is $22.99. And I think it was so lovely to obviously be able to actually see you putting it together as well, and how well and easy it was to do that.
Let's just bring that one back in so you can see that. So such an easy concept, really.
Definitely.
So when you think about being able to create them, having a freestanding house like that as well, I mean, it's unique to the person that's moved into that new house, isn't it? And it just looks amazing.
It does. And then a quick mention as well of the staircases that we've got as well, because if you did want to, for example, do this, open it up, have the staircases inside, it could be a bit New Yorky and kind of having the staircase coming down the side of the front of the house.
Absolutely.
As well.
And I love this die. You've got so much in this one. It's beautiful. You've got the two different staircases. You can use this staircase and do it the opposite way round and create a double one. You've got your gates, your windows, and then you've got all your different accessories. And then you've just got some beautiful sentiments there, which I absolutely love. So forever in our hearts, thinking of you. You've got this. So lovely ones. To the stars. I love that. Just beautiful. And then on top of that, we've also got our stencils that go with that, which is amazing. And you're getting your sentiment dies with it. So sentiments, stamps, your dies, and your stencils, which is an amazing set.
Isn't it? $14.99 as well. And when you see the samples, you can see there's so much that you can actually do with this. I think it's going to be one of those die and stamp and stencil sets that you will be able to cross over for so many different people and so many different occasions.
That's so gorgeous, isn't it? Just absolutely beautiful. And the fact that you're getting all that foliage there, you're getting pots in there, you're getting clouds, you're getting so many different designs. So all your different accessories on there are just going to be fabulous. And also those accessories like the clouds and that are going to work with the house dies.
Oh,
so
definitely.
if you've gone for the house, I think the staircase is going to be a brilliant one.
Yeah, I think they'll work together. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one, so just bear with us. It is obviously a free phone number, so you will be answered shortly. Remember that we are back in an hour, so if you have got any questions about anything we've showed you so far, ask. There will be more inspiration with the coloristas, but we've got lots of different things on that show as well that you haven't seen. We are asking whether there's any chance to get more of the glue gun. I know that did completely sell out, so if we can, we'll bring you more, but obviously you can still go for the glow strips. We've still got a little bit of availability on those on the website if you'd like to take advantage of them. So we're back in a moment, Hunkydory. We have got Craig coming up. We've got a brand new collection that is about to come from him as well. So have a look on the web. Use that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight to get as many bits as you can. And we'll be back in an hour, won't we?
We will, absolutely.
Lovely, lovely. See you very soon.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Gemporia's Craft Retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello, welcome back. So, Craig here, lovely to see you. You okay?
Good to see you as well. Yes, ready to go for another good day.
I know, I'm excited about this. I mean,
too.
I absolutely love a new launch always, but I feel like most of us are very much at the moment at the point where we're going, we just want this grey weather to be gone, we want the rain to be gone, we kind of want to come and be thinking about positivity and spring and basically, I just feel like this collection encompasses everything that would make me smile at the moment, and it's
Absolutely,
lovely.
yeah. The combination of our Moonstone Dies as well as our For the Love of Mask here.
Exactly.
So then that then means that you can colour how you want. You can use whichever colour cardstock that you want. You can do different backgrounds if you want. So whether it's spring, whether it's going to be summertime, whether you want to use them later on in the year, we're not thinking about autumn and winter just yet, but the great thing with florals and that, it's versatility in being able to do that.
100%.
And all of them are non-consumable items. So that means you look after them.
You've
They're
got
going to
them,
last you a
haven't
lifetime.
Yeah, 100%. So let's show you exactly what you are getting, because these die sets are absolutely amazing. So this is the first one, and the Ultimate Collection, you are getting all of this. So you've got your potted posies, and I love that as we spin it around, you see how large the actual sizes are of the pots, of the flowers.
That's it.
And again, you know, you can pop all of these into here. You don't have to. It's up to you how you want to use these and build those flowers, for example.
Exactly, yeah. Obviously, for the sake of demonstrations within the show, I'm using many of them together.
Yeah.
However, these flower dies will be great as little individuals, as little embellishments if you want to. But you can see how you got your sunflower in there, the different florals, gypsophilia.
Even love the little tag that you've got as well.
And it's all debossed as well, so I'll show you later on. So there's even detail in there that says flower. So you can really go to town with that pot plant, because it is a simplistic shaped die. If you use your metal shim within your die cutting machine, do it in some of your fabrics, do it in some of your hessians, do your triple embossing to create that glaze all the way around it as well. But yeah, just a great buildable set within these dies.
Amazing. Then the second large die set is your blooming boots. I have to say, for me, that actual main boot image is one of the favourite things that I have seen, because it just reminds me of like how people do have the flowers coming out of the boots in the gardens, but also you could use that totally separate as like like travelling or wishing someone well.
100%, yeah. When it comes to these, I know the last time I was here, Rosie was saying how she's tried growing them out of a Wellington boot.
Yes, yeah,
Exactly that style there. If you've got that pot plant effect of a walking boot, an older walking boot. So many people love to go walking nowadays as well. That sunshine starting to break through. That dye you get included as well. That's the hills, or it could be the break up between the sky and the grass. Create your mountain, so you don't have to cut your card. You don't have to tear your card if you don't want to. You've got that dye in there as well.
Amazing. Then you get your sentiment dye as well. So you get your blooming wonderful that you can see with this as well. And once again, when we spin that around, just look at the size of it, because it is such a statement dye. You could have just that on the front if you wanted, for example.
Absolutely. Love sentiments like this. I say it time and time again. It kills two birds with one stone. It's the focus and the sentiment as well. By the way, if you want relative sentiments, tune into 7 o'clock tonight. That will work well with this set here. But when it comes to these, you've got that matte and layer to go with it as well. It could be the aperture if you want, but you can see that it just packs a punch. Says it. You can decorate the surrounding edges with the flower dyes if you want to. But it's a really, really lovely one.
And then you've also got, for the love of masks, popped into this as well. So you've got your In Full Bloom, and I just think that as a background, you know, using just elements of it if you wanted to, I would use that so much.
So much.
Yeah.
What you'll find as well, and this is the great thing, the great combination between Stacey and Jen that designed these ones here, these florals in there, you will see these run through the dyes as well. So you will see how they start to complement each other. So if you use them in combination of the dyes, brilliant. Stand alone, absolutely brilliant. But bring in your texture paste, bring in your glitter paste, do your heat embossing through them, emboss them with your embossing mat, with your die cutting machine, all of these different things you can absolutely do.
46.47, that is your should be price, but it is brand new today. This is your ultimate collection, so there is a launch price opportunity. 38.47 for you to be able to get that today. So really good discount, and I just love, because we don't often see it, where you're actually getting your dyes but mixed in with your masks as well.
That's it, it's that great combination. So we've got incredible paper pads, duo design pads. We've got all of those you can absolutely use as well. But sometimes you just want to get in there. You want to create your own backgrounds. That's the great thing with your inks and masks and stencils. You can absolutely do that. I mean, how kind of rustic
lovely,
is that one that you've got there that Cheryl's made?
Exactly. I mean, there's just so many samples. We'll try and show you as many as I can. I love this one. I mean, when we talk about kind of happiness, brightness, you've got that there. You could just pop that into a frame, couldn't you?
You could do, yeah. Hannah's made that one. Now, notice the word at the bottom, wonderful. That's from Bloomin' Wonderful, that last die.
Oh, she just took the
snipped
wonderful.
away.
Oh, that's clever,
Isn't it really, really clever?
Yes.
Really great.
I was thinking you'd use a different die set, but yeah, that's really clever to be able to do that. But they're just going to work across so many different things. I mean, look how lovely that is, for example, with, you know, You Are Amazing popped on, but how you can really build as many of those flowers as you wanted to as well.
Exactly. It doesn't have to be, of course, in that middle. It could be on the side if you want. With these ones here, as Taz is saying, absolutely, you're going to have your cardstock left over, bits of card.
Very true.
It's going to be great. The small dies, all going to go through your tiny machines. So if you've got the sidekicks from Sizzix, if you've got the mini from Crafters, all of those are going to work in there, even the actual boot as well. But your concepts, your steppers, your side steppers, everything like that, how beautiful is that?
Stunning by Wendy, isn't it?
Isn't it really, really nice? That's
where I love really kind of celebrating white space and not being scared by it, because that looks so effective,
It works so well. And it's just creating that floral bouquet, whether it's the wreath. There's the dye in the backdrop, so creating that depth within the hills there. It works really, really well.
Wow. So, yeah, there is just so many. I'll just show you a couple of more, and then I'll show you obviously more during the show. But let me just quickly show you this one as well, because what a good idea to use, simply just use all of those kind of pop together.
That's it, absolutely, yeah. So just using them together, that little snail, if you remember our zigzag dies. I'm sure Amy had them last Sunday.
Oh, okay.
Sunday past here.
Right.
The little snail from that.
Oh, I've not seen them yet. I love that, though.
Isn't it nice? Showing you how you can use the pot plant on
exactly.
its own.
So £38.47 if you want to go for that ultimate collection. That is where you are getting all three of those die sets. The fact that you are also, of course, getting the mask that we can see just there as well, which is absolutely super. And you can use them, as we see, all together, or, of course, in separate elements as well, which is absolutely fantastic.
It. Absolutely, yes.
Now, there is all of the individuals onto the website. There is also the chance to go for the duo of the two kind of larger dies. So if you do want any of them, we'll come to them a little bit longer, but they're all there on the website, depending on what you want to get. Should we come to your demo?
Let's do it. Let's go in. Right, here. So I'm going to be using some of my Prism ink pads. So I'm going to go in with Velvet Fawn, Holly Green and Pear Green as well.
Yep.
And then what I'm also going to do is I'm going to come in with some of my Prism pens, Oak, Sepia and also Buttercup Yellow. So let's take a little bit of our Matte-tastic. I've got some Matte-tastic and I've already cut this down to 5.5 by, that was 3 3/4. And then let's go in with our stencil here, our mask. And I'm going to, in case anyone wants to know, let me just go to my swatch. That one was the Bally Pink that I'm using there. So let's go in with our ultra low tax tape as well. And what I'm going to do is, I know I'm just going onto my glass mat, but it still creates that hinge for me that if I'm wanting to then lift up, I can do it. I would really recommend doing this if you're using like a glitter paste or texture paste, but for this, it's absolutely fine. And then I'm going to go in either with your blending brushes or your blending tools. And I'm just going to add mine on. So we're going to go in with the Velvet Fawn here. And I don't want it to be too deep. So I'm just going to take a little bit off my glass mat. I'm just going to hold down. I'm just going to stencil all the way through. And I'm not overly concerned because you've got really, really small bits. I'm not bothered if I miss little bits because I want to go for that background, rustic sort of unperfect look. But if you do, your blending brushes will be brilliant to get into all of these little nooks and crannies. So if we just blend my way through here, adding these in. What about going in with your fine liners as well and just drawing around them? Do that onto our white cardstock, our block of essential card. Start to colour in with your alcohol pens. There's so many things that you can do with masks and stencils that if we work our way down into the base here, what we can do is we can lift that up.
That looks great.
And then you've got that backdrop. Really simple, just one ink, one blending tool, and that is it. What I've already done as well, so that we could get into all the die cutting and the colouring, I've already done one. This one was the Matte-tastic being the walnut, and it's a 5x7 card, so we've kept the actual shape quite simple. And let's bring in my pokey tool. And I've already got the backings off because we're going to have fun. We're going to start die cutting the boot. We're going to go in with the flowers. I love because you've got the foliage as well. And this is where you can go in and you can create your tuck-ins and just start to do exactly that. Tuck them in. So let's just add that onto there. This point, you know, you could add some of your ink, some of your stencil design on the back. But I'm just going to keep that with that solid colour. And I wanted a little bit of lift, but I've only added our 1mm foam pad because we're going to get a bit of lift from the actual die cuts. So that's my base, good to go. So let's go in now with our dies. So let's go in with the walking boot, and you can mix and match these as well if you want to. They all work so well. And I'm going to go in. I've just taken, this is what I mean by scrap. These are bits of our white essential cardstock, Colour Me, Ink Me, that I've had at my desk, and we're using them up. So I've got, I'm sure they're going to be big enough, which we've got these ones. And then what we can do is we can start to go in. So if I take that one, let's go in with, I think I mixed and matched from this one. I love like the gypsy
it's quite nice that, isn't it, how well they can cross over.
That's it, Sometimes as well, you need something just to fill a space.
It's very true, isn't it?
Now, whether it is a papercraft collection, whatever it is, it's nice to have these just to use them as that kind of tuck-ins. Fill that bit of space. I'm going to pick that one up later on. Thankfully, I've got another two. Did that drop underneath there, did it?
See where, oh, there it is, I can get it.
Oh, did you find it? Thank you.
Just couldn't spot it.
So we're going to take our ultra low tack tape. So all of these, apart from, if I just bring this in, apart from the plant pot, all of them will go through your really small die cutting machines, even the boot here. So if we take more of our tape here, I'm just going to use this one up We're just going to get that into place. And like your smaller ones here, we've got 3 of them. So these are the sorts of ones where you're probably going to be using a few of. So instead of having to do them individually, what we've got is we've given you a few of them really just to speed it up. And then the reason the rest are all single is because most of the time you're maybe only going to do 1 or 2. So you don't really need a lot of excess repeat dies. Let's just find it in because I'm coming to the end of mine. So let's tape that one down. Now, the good thing, if you are going to go for a larger machine, then it means then you can cut them all
you can put
at
a lot
the same
through at
time.
the same time, can't you?
So you've got the best of both worlds. With these are what you would class as your wafer thin dies. So whatever die cutting machine you use, it is that plate configuration for your wafer thin dies. And then we can run that one through. I like to cut and then colour, certainly if I'm using my inks. What you could do on your card is take your ink, blend the ink over the back, then die cut it. That's up to yourself. I like to then cut and then I'll colour afterwards. So if we take the walking boot, and it's the deboss detail that you get, and you'll see it more in a moment or two around the base there. These are guidelines to colour in as well. So you've got that helping hand that if you want that guideline, if you want that help, it's all been put in there by Stacey and Jen.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Look at all of these, just the tiny, tiny little minute detail that you can change the colour if you want. There could be a creative flower or plant if you want. You can go in with whatever colours you choose to use. So let's then let me do one more of this one, because I've got a lot already coloured, but I want to show you how I've coloured the ones that I've already got. So let's bring that one back in here, run that one through. This is yesterday when I was prepping these in the office. This is where I spent a bit of time just cutting out a lot of them.
Did you? Yeah, because then you've got them all, haven't you, there to hand as well?
Yeah, so it means there's a lot that I didn't use, but I've just popped them into a little box and I've got them to use whenever I want, whenever I need.
And I think kind of looking at all of the samples, that's what's so lovely about this, is how much you decide to build it up how, you know, how many or how few that you decide to put in it.
Yeah, 100%. And you'll see just shortly, as much as I love my foam pads, with something like this, what I like to do is I'll use like a glue gel or a silicone. That way you can manoeuvre it about.
Yeah, of course.
If it's maybe not in the right place, you can then, of course, change it, take it out, all of that. So let's take these ones out the way. So let's go in with the boot first.
Amazing. The boot individually, as you probably saw a moment ago, is £14.99. It is selling really, really quickly on its own. So we don't have many of them left individually. So if you are thinking, well, that's what I really, really want to ensure that I get, then just make sure that you are quite quick in terms of taking advantage, because, you know, it's got a great, great mix of bits, obviously, within that die set for you to be able to get, and a really good price as well.
Rightio. So to start with, what I'm going to do, just that same brown, if you've got our prism inks, then of course you can do a variety of them.
Yes, yeah.
But I'm going to go over it with my blending tool to start with. I'm just being careful, because even the detail with the lace, untucked lace, that's in there.
Yeah.
But I'm
It's
keeping
delicate,
it flat.
isn't it?
It's very, very delicate. But we're going to add our ink on.
Got a really good deal on the inks actually today as well. So £2.99 each, which is already good, but you can actually buy 5, whether it's 5 of same colours, different colours, and you will get one for free. So you'll only pay for 4 of them.
Yeah, and they're really, really good.
They are.
Really good, yeah. Not too large, not too small. Stamp with them, blend with them. You can then do your backgrounds with them. You know, water-based ink pad, they really are one of the versatile ones that you can get. What I'm then going to do is I'm still just going to use my blending tool, and I'm just going to go onto the edge. If you've got our finger daubers, use that. Our really small blending brushes, you can use them. But I'm going to just kind of at that angle, and then I'm just going to then rock back and forth. So I want to create that bit of curvature that we can start to see that shadow.
Brings that depth then, doesn't it?
Really brings it out. We're going to add more in a moment with our alcohol pen, so you don't have to worry about too much of the detail. But I wanted to do that because I didn't want to bring in lots of tools.
No, definitely.
I wanted to show most of us have got a blending tool of some form in our stash. You can still create depth, you can still create roundness, you can do all of that. And then what we can do is let's go in with the 2 pens, the sepia and the oak. Now, I'm looking at the one I've already done, and I'm now thinking to myself, why did I have the 2 colours? I can't remember.
Right,
but
okay.
let's just go in with it anyway.
Out, fine, yeah.
I think I do remember now. So if I go in with the oak, and I'm going to go in with a fine tip, and because you've got the guide in there, Shez, all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to work my way along,
Isn't it? Yeah.
and then it sits on that raised part of the die cut. So every detail that Jen's put in these are all there, not only just to serve that purpose of adding the detail, but it also acts as guides as well. So sometimes when you've got images and it's not a stamped image, you're not sure where to colour, where to blend, where the highlight's going to be. You can just follow the detail that's already there. So we can go work our way, and because we're using that finer tip, it means then I can spread that out that little bit more. And then when we come down to the base, we can keep going all the way down to the bottom. What I'm going to do just now, I'm going to come in here and then even round kind of the toe caps of the boot. We're going to colour that in. So if you've ever thought about, or maybe you didn't know, that you can use your alcohol pens over your ink pads, you can do that.
You can see just there as well that we have got the Essentials collection with your Prism alcohol markers. This is 32 pens that we actually have in this. It's an amazing mix of colourways that, of course, you get to take advantage. Includes the likes of your blues, your greens, you've got obviously your browns in there. You've got the mix of colours, of course, that we can see as well. So there's just so many that you can get. And today, I think it's around 3 of those sets are completely for free. So $49.92 we are down to with those for you to be able to get them. They're all double-ended, of course, as well.
So what I've gone and done there, and I'll show you once again, just at this bottom bit here, I've then gone in, back in with the same ink pad. Now I've got it flat, and then I've got this flat. So this is running parallel to my glass mat, and then I'm just going to ink along the bottom. And because that is flat along the die cut, you still see the depth of the deboss starting to then come through. And let's move that one out the way. So already at the front of the boot, you've got the roundness within the front, you've got that deep tone, it could be the heel, it could be the base.
Yeah, of course.
And then when it comes to the other one that I was going to use, the darker ones, just right into here, just where you've got those little kind of lace caps at the side. If you've got one of our metallic pens, the silver ones or a gold one, what about using that? That would look really quite smart.
Yeah.
So we could carry on doing that. And then what I would do, even with something like this, if I show you the one I've done in a moment,
That's brilliant.
but just carry on down the bottom of the lace.
Okay.
And then even something like this, I still love a drop shadow.
Okay.
So what I've gone and done is a white drop shadow.
Oh, I do like
so
that.
I've seen me do it so many times. I've die cut it again in white, another bit of white, didn't colour it, just on a drop shadow.
That's brilliant.
And then that works really well against the background we're away to do. So I'm going to go in and let's pop some foam pads on.
Okay.
Again, just being the 1 mil because I don't want it to be too deep. But what I've done as well is I've not popped any at the top there, and that's because what I want is space to tuck in. If I put foam pads up there, I've got nothing to tuck into. And then if I pop that into there, this would have worked without the drop shadow, but because I've done that drop shadow here, it then just breaks that up slightly. And because I like my white layer around my card blank,
just
it
brings it all
pulls
together,
all
doesn't
in.
it?
Pulls it all in. So let's move that one out the way for now, and then let's bring these ones. Now, if you don't have time to colour all of your different die cuts, don't worry, because what you can do, and this is something I do quite a lot, the pear green, what you can do is just go straight over
Oh, yeah, that's easy.
It's a really, really nice, quick way. But what it's also doing, you'll notice it more within the holly green.
Yes.
Because Jen and Stacey have put the detail
Clever, isn't it? So it's not covering it all.
It's not actually covering it all. So if I take this one and do the same with the holly green, what I'm going to do is make sure it's laid flat and then look at the detail just starting to pop through.
Oh gosh, that looks like you've literally took out like your white pen
Doesn't it?
and added it all in, doesn't it?
That's it. It's exactly what it looks like.
Good.
And you can see it takes seconds.
good.
Use your water-based pens, alcohol pens, of course you can do. But once you've done a load of them, let's just bring these in. Same with these ones here.
Okay.
And then the tiny, tiny little ones, the kind of the gypsophilia, we're going to leave white as they are. These we could go in with our yellow ink pads, or we can go in with our alcohol pen.
Yeah.
And again, they're just as quick. They're really, really quick. Just to go over, because these are fillers. These are, you're just going to pop in to fill the space. Let's add these. You could go in with gems, pearls.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you've got our gels, our glitter glues, our pearl glues, anything like that, we can then take these. So what I've done as well, just with a darker yellow, it's maybe in my next demo pack.
But just giving them that dimension as well, and with that inner being deeper, it's just transformed them as well, hasn't it?
That's it. And all that I've done is I've gone in with a deeper yellow or an orange, that finer tip, and I've gone in. That's all that I've done. And you don't need to be neat. I was really quite quick there, and it was the same for all of them. They're florals, it's nature. You can be rustic, it can be really quite forgiving. So if I bring this in here, I was looking to see if I had a cloth, but let's just go with it. I'm going to pop these down. Now, let's just see, did I press too hard? No, I'm good. I'm going to bring this down slightly because I want overhang creates visual depth, but also I'm going to fill up here as well.
Space,
So, glue gel. You can use your white glue in that if you want to. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to go in, this is just a silicone. I know you've got Pinflair's glue gel on the website, anything like that. And then what we're doing, I don't tend to use syringes, I just use my
there's a real mix actually, isn't there, between what people do and don't use.
So I'm going to start off with just some of the leaves. And don't worry about this bit being messy at the bottom, because you're not going to see it.
Well, yeah, you've just hidden it all behind as well.
That's it. And then we're going to do some towards the back here. And then we'll start to build up with some of the other florals. And then what we'll do is we can put more of the leaves and the foliage at the front as well as the back. And because I've got that wiggle room with the glue gel.
So you can get it exactly where you want it.
You can use it, You could absolutely use our white glue that I'm a big fan of, but even then, that dries quite quick.
So it's good to have, especially with how many elements you're actually going to be popping into this. You've then got the option to kind of move them all around. But like actually doing a bouquet.
You'll see from so far, because I wanted to do my floral demos kind of over two ways. This one is not using any of the big floral flower dyes.
No, very true.
So if you think it can be overpowering, it can be too much, you can absolutely use the filler dyes as a way to create really, really nice cards. And we can, let's go in with some more. So I'm going to just pop that up, and because I can lift, I can move. Yes, I'm covering up some of the petals, but that's absolutely fine, because if you're looking at flowers and posies, and if you're looking at different things such as bouquets and that, flowers overlap.
Yeah, of course they do,
And then we can have it so it's just coming up over the top here.
I mean, this, I think it's one of those things where you could say, right, Mother's Day, March, perfect. Father's Day, June, perfect. It's something that would really cross over everybody in many respects.
Well, that's it. So many people, whether it is male, whether it's female.
And I think with that boot, it just takes it into a different sort of world, in a sense.
It does. That's it. You could go out there, you know, maybe you've got a sister or a niece or a nephew and they've got bright pink boots, walking boots. You can colour them bright pink if you want.
Like if you think of some of the Doc Martens and the different colours they have.
Die cut it in our geo paper pads and have a nice pattern if you want to. But notice how I'm just going straight in there, Shez. I'm not worrying about being precise.
Great though.
My glue gel's being covered up, and then I can create different looks.
Yeah.
And what you'll find, you don't always have to use lots of glue gel or pin flare, because you've already got a lot starting to build underneath.
Exactly.
So what I could do is, I know that I've got a fair bit underneath, make it smaller if I want, and then I can tuck that right under, and there's enough glue gel underneath to hold it, which I can then press that down, create that depth, that shadow that I want. I could even, let's tear and take a little bit. This could be tumbling down.
Yeah,
if you want to.
It could, yeah.
I've got enough underneath there to
Just
hold it in as well.
Yeah.
And then
Really
what we
good.
can do is, if we take one, let's just do that down into the bottom, just there. And do you know what? One last tiny, tiny little bit of leaf. And I'm going to tuck that one under, add that on, and even just underneath there, let's then move that one in. All of these, I can put them into my little box.
You'll use them again, won't you?
And I've gone in, I think what works really well with these is if you've got our Just My Type sentiment stamps or pads.
Yeah.
I've gone in and cut that out.
Nice.
And let's take, Taz is on it, I can hear her typing.
She's looking, seeing if we've got some availability.
So let's just add a foam pad onto there. And then let's just pop that along the bottom there. And that is the foliage, the fillers. We've not even touched the flower dies, which we're going to in the next demonstration.
It's fantastic, it really is. Look at that, it's not just beautiful. And how enjoyable to actually put this together as well. Now, do remember, of course, if you want to go for everything, we have got that discount on this. That is £38.47. So you are getting all three of those die sets, and you are getting the mask as well. Now, we do also have the opportunity for you to be able to go for this duo. So if you are wanting to just go for it this way, then you absolutely can do. We should be looking at these being £14.99 each, which is great. But if you go for the duo, then you are going to get a £5 discount as well. So that is for your blooming boots as well as your potted posies. And of course, these two really will cross over so well also in terms of the different dies that we've got, the different flowers that we've got within this. So you can, of course, take advantage of that at £24.98. Just show you a couple of other sentiments, and then we have got samples, and then we have got quite a lot of other things to show you as well. Really good. I mean, look at the size of that when you actually look at it. And that's what we were talking about, the emboss of there on the tag of the flowers that we can see as well. But then, you know, go to completely different sizes of cards, like what Lisa's done with that, which is absolutely lovely. And then, of course, we're seeing other ones where we're just using that You're Blooming Wonderful as the centrepiece. So it's really up to you in terms of what you'd like to do. But yeah, a really, really lovely collection and brand new today. Now, we will be seeing more demos with it, but just before that, we have got the scissors on the show. Now, this is something that always so popular. They are back. They are available for you to be able to get. It's the new scissors, of course, that we've got. This is for your multi-buy, so your small, your medium, and your large that you are about to get today for £19.97. Now, I know that you go into just your superstore, and for a large pair of scissors, you struggle to get a large pair at £19.97, and they are nowhere near as good, as sharp as this. And yet you're getting all three of these today for that.
All of them absolutely incredibly sharp. Serves a purpose, of course, but you've got that protective cap. You've got that nice cushion grip as well. So if you do have issues with dexterity, anything like that, it's going to, obviously I can't say it's going to relieve that pressure, but it does help a lot of people that have said that themselves, because it's not got that hard outer shell. Great whether you're left or right-handed as well.
Which is really good.
And you've got them so that you've got that really fine tip. You've got that serration edge as well to them. So it's like it grips, and you hear it. It's like a little crunch as it's cutting. That's it gripping. So whether it's carved, whether it is acetate, vellum, thicker mediums, anything like that, you hear that grip, you feel it, and then it just cuts to perfection.
Which is super. And you are looking at 19.97. So that is for all of those. So I think around £6.66 for each of those as well for you to be able to get it. Now, we do also have, obviously, not been out for long, only about a month or something like that, the 60 sheets. So this is for the next 2 years. These are your core colourways that we have got for you to be able to get today. And I can't believe they've not put the price up. I was expecting by today it must have gone back up.
Not yet. But no, we've still managed
I'm
to hold
shocked.
it
I
at
honestly
that
thought,
price.
right, today it's going to be at £17.99, you know, as a minimum. But, you know, it's not. It's lower. Do you remember that for 30 of these, OK, we are at £11.99. So, in essence, if you double that, we should be looking at almost £24, shouldn't we? I do need to let you know, though, we are limited now. We have got just under 30 chances for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this. So, what I would say is, who knows, once them 30 have gone, will that price go up? Because obviously the $14.99 should have been launch day price. It should have been $17.99 anyway. We went lower and we are still there. So for as long as it's there, I would be jumping in and taking advantage. You're getting 30 different colourways in this. You're getting 2 of each of them. But the other thing that's brilliant is you just know that during, of course, the next 2 years, all of those Matastic collections that come out, you are going to be guaranteed that these colours are what work with it.
Yeah, they really, really are. So that's the great thing with the colour choices each time that Hunkydory, of course, come out with their new colour palettes, this one being the Matastic. This is also, and the reason as well I want to pop it on the show is this is perfect for the new dies today.
Oh, definitely, without a doubt.
You can absolutely use our Adorable Scoreable with the new dies, but of course, Adorable Scoreable's got that coating.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't quite want that sheen to it. The Matastic, it is matte. So then, therefore, you can then just go straight in. Maybe you don't have time to colour. Brilliant. You've got the colours
Yeah, the
here
colours
to
there,
die
but you can
cut.
still go in with your inks over the top.
You can go over with your inks, absolutely. So it really is a great one to at least consider if you're going for the new launch, or as many of you always do that have already got it and gone for it, stock up.
Oh, without a doubt, definitely. Around 20 chances left now in terms of our current allocation of this bundle. So you can see kind of moving through all those colours from the neutrals to those beautiful mix of hues and tones that we can see there as well. So well done. I know there was a bit of a wait on the phone lines. It will be you next door, and then it'll be you, Janet, Angela, Jennifer, new crafters, Linda, Elizabeth, almost there. Lynn just managing to get yours. So massive, massive well done to you as well. Now, we do have our Essential Selection paper pads. Now, we only launched this newest collection, well, really recently, wasn't it? Yeah.
Wasn't that long, because it was myself that launched it.
Yeah, me and you, I think, wasn't
it?
Yeah. I love them, I have to say. But when you see these, you've got a really, really good opportunity to work, again, I think, with this collection. Because look at that. If you're thinking about doing your pots, for example, your plant pots, this would be spot on, wouldn't it?
Absolutely spot on. Being that backdrop, of course, you know, you think of the log cabins, you know, where you can get that wildlife flowers, whether it's in the house, that back wall, anything brickwork as well that we can see coming up. But yeah, that woodwork that you've got here, because you've got that nature look and that nature feel, goes hand in hand with anything nature, like the florals there. You don't need to use much of it if you don't want to.
No.
You know, it could be little slithers, that would work an absolute dream. And if you're going for the lighter colours with the dyes, then of course the deepness of the wood tones would work in that contrast.
And I think I just love that you get 48 sheets within this. So we've just gone from wood, but then within this collection, you are also getting your pastel ombre. So something completely different from what you've just seen there, but the most beautiful colourways.
That's it. This is another one as well, whereas if you don't have time to colour your flowers, you can select them with the pad here and die cut the ones that you want. They're 120 GSM. So if you want to shape them and manipulate them, they are a beautiful way to do that with. So it's already done for you. Then you've got it as a backdrop.
Yeah. Then we have our denim. And again, I just think for this one, you know, to be able to make your shirts or anything like that, if you're thinking of male cards, teenage cards, things we often talk of as being quite difficult as well, this would be fabulous.
That's it. I always remember years and years and years ago when my granddad used to potter about into in the garden. He always had his jeans on that always had a rip in the back pocket.
I love that.
And then occasionally he'd have his denim like a shirt
Yeah,
on
jacket,
as well.
yeah, yeah.
So this is why it would have worked, you know, for my
definitely.
granddad if he was here, because he liked to potter about in the
Absolutely.
garden. So it's a great pad.
And then here's your fourth one. So you'll also get your paper as well that we can show you just here also. And you get great textures, of course, that are incorporated within this paper. Again, lots of different images, lots of different colourways that we can see, from your line to your dots, to your musical notes that we can see here as well. So yeah, all four of these are the newest collections, of course, of the paper pads. And we are looking at, instead of £31.96, we are giving you that opportunity to be able to get all four of them at £18. Now that takes them down to £4.50 a pad for 48 sheets, Rich.
Really good.
Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, that's 192 sheets across the four. That's 9p a piece.
Yeah, so much craftability that you've got in them as well, because they're A5 as well. If you're not using them all, they still stay gummed in the actual pad as well. Great selection, four completely different designs and patterns. There's just a few finished examples.
It's nice to see, isn't it, Sam, I think, in the different ways that you can, of course, do this as well. It was incredibly popular when we first launched it, wasn't it? So it's always nice to be able to obviously bring them back and give people a chance to get it, but especially when you're seeing a brand new collection that would work so well with this as well. So.
Yeah, great things. Always just remember, between Pinterest, with Hunkydory's Pinterest, and obviously as well, Hunkydory Hub on their website, you'll find lots and lots of other examples.
Let's come to some others as well, because we have got another opportunity. So these are other ones that, of course, we've had on before, and we've got a pick and mix option with this. Now, the new collection isn't in this, okay? So you do... I'm just looking, it's been added, hasn't it? It's actually been added. It wasn't included, it now is. So actually, if you want to go for extra them, you can. So one of the pads is £7.99, two of them is £9.90. So it takes them down to £4, what's that, 95, something like that, 75? I don't know, something or other. 95, I should have said in my first one. There we go. So any of those ones that you've just seen, so that was obviously your denim, your paper, your pastel wood and your ombre. But we also have others available, which I'll just flick through quickly so you can see what they are. You've got craft, this one is included as well. So remember, just by putting two into your baskets, then you will automatically get that discount down to £9.90. We have your watercolour as well. So obviously, this has always been a really, really popular one because you don't need to get your inks out yourself.
Not
it's
at all.
all been done for you.
Not at all. Same weight, same quantity. So if you want to die cut them, if you want to use your stencil or your mask over them, you can do that.
It's really good, isn't it? We have the rainbow as well. Oh, by the way, that one's nearly gone. We're into single figures with that one. So if you want it, that one has almost sold out. This is another one it's very happy, this one, I feel. Very party almost that we've got.
Yeah, it's just great. Get that textured look, completely smooth, completely flat, but because you've got that look, that depth, our graphic designers in-house are just exceptional with what they come up with.
So that's your rainbow. Check, we can come across to this one as well. So this would be another one that's great, of course, to be able to, you know, create shirts or your kind of Father's Day cards or anything like that as well. So you can see we've got that wonderful look that we're seeing on this. Festive collage that you can see next as well. And I think actually this is really nice that it's all been collaged together.
All done for you, absolutely. Something really, really simple. Certainly Christmas times, we need them to be quick cards, but really effective cards. You know, it's fine saying it just now when we've got all the time to make Christmas cards, but if you're like me and leave them last minute, it's a great one. It's done for you. Carte blanche, sentiment, done.
This one's your winter whites. I really like this. I'm a fan of white cards and white space. And obviously if there's winter whites, you don't have to just use this for winter at all, but you know, there's some that you definitely use like that marble effect all year round. But I just think this is a lovely one. It is limited though, this one, as you'd expect.
Oh, gosh,
enjoying
the guys
this one,
in the gallery, they sound like the, you know, the scene from Toy Story with the little aliens when they look up and they go, oh, that's all they're doing in our ear.
I hadn't thought that. That's brilliant. Oh, if only we could hear you. I do wonder sometimes when management obviously watches back shows, and it's quite bizarre really, because when they watch them back, it's quite good for us, but they play it with the sound from in the gallery, so they kind of don't really hear us. They hear what those guys are saying. Right. And you must sometimes listen to things thinking, what on earth is going on here with these sound effects? Yeah, they love listening to your talk back. They're not interested in what I'm saying. It's all about, let's see what's going on in the ear.
Yeah. What's going on?
Probably because it's just making Andy laugh. He's just chuckling away. So again, this one's brilliant. This is your lace. So you get, again, great texture, lovely mix of colour and detail in that one. This is one of my favourites, script as well. I just think you always want scripture in so many different cases for backgrounds.
Yeah, whether, of course, it's stencil form, whether it is masks form, script work is always a really, really popular stamp, die, stencil. So to have it within that paper pad as well.
Definitely. It's fantastic, isn't it? We've got weathered wood. That would be another one that's great for this collection, wouldn't it?
That's
with
it.
The
Woodwork,
pots.
paneling. I always love these sorts of paper pads because, of course, it's really, really quite trendy. You've got your oldie sort of rustic look. You've got the weathered look in there as well.
Yes, definitely.
You've got wooden embossing folders.
Oh,
Start to use them as well.
Really
Mix
good
and match
idea.
them.
And then marble. Let me show you this one as well. So here's your marbling effect, of course, that has already been created for you as well. So yes, just make sure that if you want just one of them, it's £7.99, that's fine. But if you do want the discount, make sure you're going for 2s or 4s, for example, 6s, 8s, whatever it may be, because that will then take it down to 2 for £9.90, which is £4.95 per one for you to be able to get. Well done. Loads of you coming through and taking advantage. But don't forget, because they will work really well with that new collection that, of course, we have got here. Now, the big bundle, that has been the most popular, as we'd expect. Wait to go for it. Remember, if you want any of the bits individually, they're on the web. That's not a problem. But you have got all of it here at the best price. Now, that is, of course, the opportunity to get your blooming boots that you've got. So you are seeing, obviously, your boots that you've got there. You get to be able to build the landscape, the hills, the mountains, whatever you want with that die. You get your flowers, you get your extras in terms of your foliage as well. Then your second set is your potted posies that we can see just there on that one also. So absolutely fantastic die. And then there's your blooming wonderful that, of course, we can see with this one. And again, remember to slip into it. We saw a few which was just wonderful that we've got, for example, so it's totally up to you. And then finally, there is your mask as well. So all 4 of them individually available, but of course with this you do get that discount, £38.47. Now, if you do want though to go for just those 2 larger die sets, then you absolutely can do as well. That's your potted posies and your blooming boots. These are £14.99 each. We have got £5 taken off them today, so taking it down to £24.98 as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So a lovely discount. Should we come to your next demo?
Yeah, I'm going to change it slightly.
Are you?
Because...
Oh, you're using the pad that I liked?
Yeah.
Yes.
So this is what I've done. So I've taken inspiration from, I think is it Wendy?
This one here?
That one there, yeah.
Yeah, Wendy. Wendy's got great ones. I love her style.
Yeah, so...
this one's at the top
this
here?
top one, because I love teals, mints, duck egg blues.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm about to take it off and you've already got it. I'm so sorry. There we go. Let go.
But then what I thought, as you were flicking through, I thought, what a great way to show you how these pads work with them as well.
Be really
so
nice.
I've gone in with that marble one. So I'll talk you through what I've done here, although I'm kind of doing the same here. To start with, all that I've done is I've gone in with teal and gingerbread. And with my blending tool, I've just done little bits of blending over the back. Nothing neat, it's not tidy, just a bit of blending. Then what I've done is I've popped my stencil over the top, which is what I'm going to do here.
Super.
So let's go in with that same stencil, and then let's add some of my ink on, and not being precise. I'm going in. That's pretty much it. We're just adding our own depth to it,
really nice.
our own detail, which you can do that. It doesn't have to be the full amount. It can just be little sections. Same with things such as your glitter paste, any of your texture pastes.
Yeah, of course.
We can go in there, and we can go in there as well. So that's it. Just essentially, it's like I'm scribbling with it. That's all that I'm doing. Not worrying too much within the middle, because we're going to then just be covering that one up. And then what we can do at this point is if we go in with our gingerbread, and you might worry and panic at first, but don't. It all comes together. I'm just kind of going in.
Oh, okay, yeah, lovely.
Just creating. Just little dash lines. And as I say, at first it's going, oh gosh, that's a little bit strong there. What we're then just going to do is just going to give it just a little blend. Nothing overly kind of neat, precise. Just blend it out. Let's add just a little bit down here. and we're going to add that in, that in, and then that's basically what I've done with that. The only difference with that one is I've done a few blends. All that means, Shez, is like that.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's all that I've done. With that other one, created my own background, then I went over with my stencil. I thought, let's use that. It's a nice way to show how we can use that. That will go on a bit of our Matte-tastic in a moment. But let's bring in our card. So I'm just using our white essential cards, like our white block that I use.
Available on the web.
And let's layer all of these up to start with. So we're going to go in with the plant pot. Let's go in with these ones here. So add these on. Let's add these on. Let's add that on. So we're just going to go in here. Let's even add that little plant pot. And then if I take my low-tack tape, ultra low-tack tape, do we have this on the show?
We do, yeah. It's really popular always, isn't it, the ultra low tack? Because I think as well, if you are going to pop it through the die cut machine, even your low tack tape, we see it quite a lot where it does end up ripping the cardstock because it gets, from the pressure of the die cut machine, still very stuck. Whereas this is just that perfect tack. And that there's no more of that, you know, what you constantly see where people are rubbing it against their jeans or against their tops or anything. You don't have to do that. No, it's really good as well to stencil over if you want to.
Ah, yes.
The only reason I was asking, I did think it was on the show, but I don't believe we've got loads and loads left.
No, I don't think so. I think we've got just under 20 now that are left and are available, of course, with this.
Yeah.
And it's a really good price. I mean, 8 rolls for £10.
That's it. And I know so many people are a huge convert to it now. Yeah. And as I said, myself and Anne-Marie were talking the other day or last week, and I do remember her saying that we didn't have many left, and I thought that would stand for here as well.
Yes, definitely. So. Yeah, it's worth getting it while it is here. It will come back, I would imagine, but it's just the gaps that we sometimes have, which can be a few months, of course.
Well, these sorts of things aren't made or produced in-house. We have to bring these ones in.
Yeah.
So, it takes that little bit of time.
Yeah.
So if I take these out here, and then we've got all these little bits. I've got ones already done, because there's a lot of them. What I would do is multiples, but I've already got them done. So let's start off with our plant pot.
Lovely.
And in some ways, I'm kind of going to do the same with what I've done to the background.
Okay.
So let's ink up. So we're going to go in with the teal. And sometimes you would think at first, you know, teal in a plant pot, but you can get really, really nice funky ones nowadays.
You can, can't you?
Especially if they've been in that
like
glaze process.
Yeah, you know, when you go down to like the garden centres, it's just lovely, isn't it, looking at everything?
Yeah, I was in one, my local one, for the first time just the other day there.
Okay, yeah.
And lots of different fancy colours.
If I had a lot of money, I could spend a fortune. You know, like this. Oh, my word, yes. Because I'd love to have my garden like perfect, you know, with everything. But everything's just really dear.
Yeah, it is. It is, and you see things, you think, oh, I like that. I'm going to replicate that, but it never comes out the same way, does it?
Or it gets weathered too quickly and things.
Definitely, yes.
Yeah,
so I'm at that stage now where I need to start thinking about what I'm going to do in my garden this year.
Yeah, because it's going to start coming to spring and stuff where you're going to start wanting to get... Is it a nice size?
It is a nice size,
I love just having outdoor space, because your old garden was beautiful, wasn't it? You'd done that so well.
Yeah, but it was too big for just me, whereas now my,
so like quite a big
new one...
Yeah, an upkeep.
It's that in-between sort of. Although I do think, because I've not that long moved and obviously spent a lot of money on other things in the house, I think maybe the garden will be next year.
Yeah.
At least I've got a nice lawn, that'll be nice.
That's all that matters. As long as you've got somewhere to sit, little table and
chair, so that's good, that's fine.
I love my egg chair.
I can sit in
Aren't
there.
they great? I think it was because of your picture of the egg chair I bought one.
Was it?
Yeah.
There you go. Trender.
Basically just copied you. But I love it, I appreciate it.
So just do it rustic. It's all that I've been doing with these is rustic, and then I'm going to go in with the gingerbread, and then I'm just going to swipe over.
See, that's where you get to see that deboss, don't you?
And then that's where you see the deboss. You've got the little flowers. It says the word flower in there as well. If you want to be prim and proper, you can do with a blending tool, but we're just going to add that to the side.
Lovely.
And then let's take our pokey tool. I'm just going to pop these little bits out.
Lovely.
And then we can let's go in with lipstick. So let's just take that off. And we're doing the same as before, where we're going to mix and match our ink pads and then also our pens. So I'm going over, raising that detail on that outside edge. And then what we can do is we can go in with French rose.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to colour that one in the centre. I'm not doing any blending, nothing like that. No. We're just going to go in. And there's lots and lots of little deboss circles. So with my pen, I'm obviously going to colour that. But I'm not bothered because I'm then going to come along with, I think it's the same brown as before, oak. And then I'm just going to go in tiny little dots, like so, just to create that centre. If you want to be thicker, you can do it. Just press down that little bit longer. We can bring in, let's go in with this one. Let's go in with Buttercup. Doing the same again, is we're just going to blend over. And of course, use your blending tools if you want to, but I think it works to just go in. Now, I'm picking up bits of colour in that. I'm not bothered.
No, I don't think it matters at all.
You can see little hints at other colours that pop through in the flowers in the garden. We're going to go in with pale sepia here. And then we're going to colour that one. If you want, you can use your chisel nib for that quicker surface. Let's use the brown again, and we're just going to do little dots all the way round. Let's then go in with this one, and then we're going to go in with violet, and we're going to do exactly the same. We're just going to go straight over,
that's lovely,
like so. We're then going to go in with the violet. And let's do that within the middle. These could be gems, these could be pearls if you want to.
Yes, exactly, that's true.
And then we've got the gypsophilia. Now this one works really, really well. Whereas if you take your green, so let's pop this one out. So if we take our green, which is going to be, what one did I use? That one, Nile green. And then all that I'm doing is I'm going to go in and I'm just going to colour the stems, not the tips. We're going to keep them white. And then when we work down, it'll probably be easier and quicker, just going in with that chisel nib.
Yeah, of course.
So we can cover all of those stems there, in there, keeping the tips nice and white. And if you were wanting to make this a little bit of frost to it, use your glitter glues on the tips of them. That would look really, really nice. But keeping that white against the green, it just works really, really well.
Yeah,
it's incredibly fine, but it's got that sense of realism to it because it is really, really fine. Right, let's bring all of these. So we've done these ones. I've done a few other foliage leaves. We've got these ones, like so. There's more of my gypsophilia. Let's add these ones. And then here we go. We've got the back. So let me take that off here. Now, for speed, did I bring? Yeah, I did. I know we're still at the moment out of stock with our straight tape runners.
Okay, yeah.
But if I add that on, my other one, I think I've got tape on it because I was prepared. So let's add that one on. No, I'm not. The one time that I didn't add tape on, usually when I've got time to prep in the office, I'll use my Hunkydory tissue tape. Although yesterday, it was just myself and Amy in the office on the creative team. I think we hardly spoke to each other yesterday.
Really? She was that busy?
Well, yeah.
Wow.
So Amy's working on something at the moment. I was doing this and magazine stuff for upcoming magazines. So, the tape in the back and that kind of went awry. Right, let's go in once again. Let's do for this one, just before we end, let's add foam pads to the back. Still creating that shape. Even though there's foam pads, you can still shape and manipulate. I'm going to pop that, let's go about there. And then this is where, when I say the fun, this is where it really starts to actually build that up
and decide what display you want to do.
So I'm going to start...
Great sizes them as well, aren't they?
Like here. Now these ones I'm going to just keep kind of flat. But the other ones, here we go. I thought I brought in my ball tools. These ones, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to shape them. Now, we've got our mat on the show as well. Actually,
we do.
Can I borrow it?
Yeah.
Because it's a good one.
Really thick, isn't it, as well? So you can actually see that there, yeah?
That's it. It's a really, really nice one to then just start to shape in there.
And it does come with the whole set of the embossing tools as well. So you've got that full set that you can see. So 3 of them. You've got your 2mm, your 6mm. You've then got your 3mm and your 8mm, and then you've got your 8mm and your 12mm in terms of the sizes at the end as well. And they are absolutely perfect to be able to shape with, having that mat as well.
They are, yeah. I use mine all the time. I even bought a set and have it at home, so I don't have to keep bringing the same set.
Yeah, which is really good, isn't it?
I'm even just going to go in and just press down with the leaves, not being precise.
Yeah.
We're just starting to create that shape, working our way round. If you want extra shape, what you could do is, if I bring in, you can kind of like separate bits. So keep it as one.
Yeah.
But if I separate that bit, then we've now got a separate
And that's where actually these
piece.
scissors, with that precision, you can really get exactly where you want, can't you, with the tips as well?
Follow around, snip in between. So we're keeping it as one, but now we've got additional flexibility when it comes to each individual bit.
Got about a minute and a half to pop it together.
So let's bring that in together, and then we can start to just pop in. Don't worry about any of these little bits because we're building over the top.
Yeah, exactly.
Which means we're going to hide any glues, come down over the edge, all the way around. Like, so here, I'm going to cover that there.
Amazing.
And what I try and do is I try and go like a little bit wider here and then fill out towards the top. So I'm going to pop that way underneath there. So we're just going to go as close to the wire as we can.
Remember as well that if you haven't got the time to do all of, you know, the blending and the colours and everything, then obviously the pads that we've brought in at brilliant prices today are a really good opportunity to be able to kind of die cut out of or use as backgrounds, things like that. So if you do want the 4 newest ones, you've got them there at LVHD90, £18. Obviously the full Ultimate Collection, good discount down to $38.47. But again, if you want individuals or anything, they are all there on the web. How amazing does that look?
And then let's just before add that one on, like so. Now, you can keep adding, add sentiments, you can do lots of other things, but then there you go.
Fabulous. We'll be back in an hour. We've got totally different things, so can't wait to share all of that with you, but make sure you're checking out with this, and I'll be back with Crafters in a sec.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker. Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Get inspired with the Hobby Maker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobby Maker website, find the sign up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobby Maker website.
Hello. We're just saying we're freezing compared to usually. Usually I'm moaning it's too hot, and like today I'm like, oh, I'm cold. It just can't make its mind up, can it, at all?
It can't, no, it is chilly in this one, yeah.
It is, but to be fair, I do prefer being freezing than when I'm like, I feel like I'm sweating. Because sometimes you're like, oh my goodness. Now, it's very exciting what we've actually got back into stock on this show. Because I can remember us launching this and having it on, obviously, on some of the Christmas shows. And it was something you just could not keep in stock.
It couldn't. It literally went and it was gone. And I'm so thrilled we've got some back. I don't know how we've got some back, but we have. And I'm so pleased because they are beautiful stamps. Amazing. I know they're Christmas, but Christmas comes every year and you're going to absolutely love them.
When you think, I mean, we're into Feb now, only 4 months until we launch all our Christmas stuff anyway in June.
My goodness, so true.
And it is one of those that I didn't even know if we'd ever get it back. The fact we have is amazing, but also look at that price, because if it had have come back, I'd have expected it to stay at the full price, but instead they've gone down to match the lowest price it's ever been on as well at $9.99. And you might be looking at it, because I can remember the first time I saw this, right, I was like, what are they spelling? Like, I was like, I don't know what they're doing here. And then obviously it's when you look at it, you realise the amount of words that you can actually create from.
So many, so many.
It's super. So look, Joy, that's your first that you can see. And obviously you've got these amazing images in the centre as well.
I love that. So all the circles, all the O's are the characters. Yeah. And then you can put them all in. So, but I mean, the words, you could probably make loads of words out of what the letters you've got there without using those O's. But those O's are so cute. You've got 4 different designs. So you've got that penguin, the snowman, you've got the Santa. They're absolutely gorgeous. And you've got the reindeer as well. But they are brilliant, really great stamps. They're photopolymer, so they're the high-end stamps. They stamp absolutely beautiful, and you will love them.
And the other thing I remember seeing people do as well, if you don't want to spell words all the time with them, is just drawing a little line on here and then have them as hanging baubles. And that looks really good.
They look so cool. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they are just great great little characters that you can use on your Christmas cards, but then to be able to incorporate them with the words, amazing.
They really are. Down to £9.99, so lowest price is in that we've seen for these. And of course, they haven't been on for a long time because they have completely gone out of stock. We've got them back, and we do know that a few of the bestsellers have been recommissioned because a lot of people have wanted to see them again.
Absolutely, yeah, and I'm really shocked that we didn't get these in earlier because they really did just completely sell out everywhere. And I'm not talking just on Hobby Maker, on Crafters, on HSN. These sold out everywhere. People loved them. And I know there's so many disappointed people. So if you was one of those people, you're going to want to grab them today for the same price that we had them on that offer, which is incredible.
It's really
$9.99 for photopolymer stamps of this calibre. It's just amazing. So grab those for all your Christmas makes.
And there's your holly, there's your jolly that obviously we can see with this. I always love your ho, ho, ho that we can see. You've got your snow, of course, that we've got there, your joy as well, but there'll be so many other things, I'd imagine, that you could, like you say, make with this as well. You've got Noel. I love that Adam's going for jelly.
Yeah, jelly, yellow.
You wanted to. Yeah, yellow news we've got here. So there's so much that you will, of course, be able to do with them, which is fabulous as well. Or just use, obviously, these images as well. Oh, swell. That's quite a good one.
Hello.
Hello.
If you're using the O's.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, so actually, look at us.
I know. I love that swell.
Yeah, so swell we could do. I'm so swell.
Sly.
Yeah. It's like we're playing, what is it, Boggle, isn't it? Boggle's the one where you get all the letters. And you see
you could write a name, you could have Jenny.
Yes, because if you hadn't, you can't do Shares, you can't do Debbie.
No, definitely not.
We're not in, but
there's a few in there.
Yeah, exactly. So back today, back in stock and available, £9.99 for you to be able to get it. And we've got a good stock availability that is now here for you to be able to get. We will demonstrate with it a little bit later as well for you to be able to get this. We've also got the love hearts back, haven't we, and in today. Thinking of it being Valentine's week, obviously, as well. You know, the little love heart sweets, this actually enables you to be able to create that kind of look that we can see. It's a real jam-packed set, isn't it?
Do you know what? This is absolutely brilliant. Now, they come in a box, and in the box, you get 24 sheets of your cardstock, so your papers to actually print them out onto. You get all your stamps and all those beautiful sentiments, so you'll recognise some of them from being on your love heart sweets.
Yeah.
So you can alphabet them personalise them with the alphabet, or you can stamp all these on. You get a quick drying red ink pad as well, so you can be able to stamp them with, and you get the die to cut out all the hearts as well. So all those hearts you can cut out in one go, which are amazing. And these are the sorts of cards that you're going to be making with them.
How good
I mean,
that is.
super cute. They're amazing, absolutely beautiful. And you can, I mean, if you just want to use them all in those lightest colours, they really do look like the sweets, don't they? Which are amazing.
So clever.
You could keep that really simple.
Yeah, we all need one each for Valentine's.
You can grab one of these, yes, absolutely. I love this one. How cute is that one? It's got all of those in the reef round, the hugs and kisses. I adore this one. How beautiful is that? A little bit of embossing in the background, putting them over the top, and then look at this one. All of them coming out of those letters, that letter at the bottom. I just love it. These are brilliant, and actually, considering what you get in this pack, especially when you're getting 24 sheets of those papers, you're getting the die set, you're getting all those stamps, and a quick drying ink pad in there for $18.99. That is a buy, isn't it?
It's a really, really good price. I mean, that's 76 pieces in essence that you are getting within that for just £18.99. And I do love some of the words that obviously you get on those love hearts. You know, like you've got your marry me, you're so cute, things like that. You've got your call me, hug me, cutie, I love you, YOLO, it's love, hey sugar, my hero, true love. So much that you actually get within this. And I think it's when you see those samples as well that you're just like, yeah, this is fabulous what you can actually create with them.
Do you know what? It's just like having those embellishment dies, isn't it? That you can put on anything. I mean, these would look super cute if you wanted to have these on wedding invitations. I mean, how amazing and how super sweet would it be just to use them? Use them in a simplest of form, or literally layer them onto your card. I love that it's used as a little stopper at the bottom there, which which looks absolutely amazing. And then even this one, just cutting the hearts out without even stamping on them. And then the I love you with the alphabet as well. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely. And it's there and available today at $18.99. Now, we've also got some storage on the show as well. We know how much, obviously, you all love your Totally Tiffany.
Yes.
And I've not actually seen this storage before, this one. So
I love this. So this is the Pen Palace. So I'm going to just grab some pens so you'll be able to see. So all your different pens will fit into here.
Amazing.
So you literally pop all your pens like that. And they are actual little trays that pull out as well.
That's really good.
Which are really good. And then you've got this top piece that you can put all your little bottles and your glues and whatever you want to stand on top of there. Maybe your new hot glue gun, which are brilliant. But I also known people that are using it like this. Let me just pop that in. Using it like this.
Okay.
Because then you've got a stand. People are taking this to their craft shows, putting all their makes in them. So you can stand it as a storage.
So you could almost do it sort of like,
I mean, if you put it that way.
Spin it around and then you've got...
Absolutely. So it will keep all those bits
That's
in.
a really good idea.
And there's people that have put their die storage sheets in here, the metallics that can go in there. I've known people to stick a piece of their magnetic sheet inside, put all your little dies inside. So honestly, whatever you want to use this for, you use it for, because it's absolutely brilliant. You might find that you want to stand some other pots in there and you want to take that out completely. These come out completely. So you can take the shelves out and then you've got a bigger piece in between to actually store pieces in. It's a brilliant price today. So you've got it for $15.99 and it's just a great storage system and looks lovely as well.
It does, doesn't it? It's really nice, lovely with that fresh white that we've got. And of course, we know that anything from the Totally Tiffany range does have that amazing quality that we get to see as well. So we are right down there at that price of $15.99. And you can see 6 shelves staggered with that movement and of course that top shelf that we can see as well.
Yeah, fabulous.
Now, let's come back across as well to the coloristas because we did speak about this in the earlier hour briefly, but what we have here is we have a big bundle that gives you the biggest saving. We then of course have the chance for you to be able to get smaller bundles as well if that's the way you want to do it. So it's totally up to you. Now within this bundle you have your art markers, so we do get your rich shades, you also get your natural tones that we can see with this. Again, if you wanted just those two, there's an availability to be able to get that is on the web as well. So you've got things for your colouring, for your blending across all of those lovely colour mixes that we can see. We then have your watercolour markers. So you've got very different to get that watercolour effect compared to the blending that we can see.
I absolutely love this set because I think you can go from one to the other. So if you're not sure what to go for, these are your in-step into colouring. If you've never watercoloured before, then brilliant because you can try these. They're a dual-ended marker, so they look amazing. They're amazing to use. And then you've got your alcohol markers as well, so you can try a bit of both, which I love. And they really do go a long way. Scribble them onto your glass mat, paint them onto your projects, use them with spritzing water, splodge them into backgrounds. So many different techniques that you can be doing with watercolour markers.
And again, if you just want those as a duo, we have got that available as well. We then have your glitter markers, which obviously we saw in the earlier show you using, and the amount of glitter that's in them is just brilliant.
They are packed, absolutely packed full with tiny particles of glitter, and it looks incredible when you're colouring with them. They're really smooth as well. Like, I expected them to be a little bit scratchy. There is nothing scratchy about these at all. The particles are so tiny that they're smooth to colour with, and then the more it dries, the more sparkle comes through.
And that was £9.99 for you to be able to get that one if you wanted it individually for all of your glitter markers. We then have your other art markers, but you can see that you've got these in very different colourways. So you've got your brilliant kind of vibrant hues as well as your lovely soft pastel tones that we can see there.
I love having pastel tones. It's not very often you get those pastel tones in an alcohol marker, and these are really pretty.
Aren't they just? And then there's the fine line pens as well that we've got just here.
Yep.
And those three, again, are available within a bundle if you'd like to get them in a smaller bundle. So it's completely up to you which way you'd like to go for them. But of course, if you go for everything that we've just showed you, then it should be over £70, and instead we are at £55.90 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage, of course, of that. So that's absolutely amazing. This is one of the best-selling pads, I think, that we actually have.
It absolutely is. People love it. And I think the reason for it is because of the colour tones in it, but also this is the pad that is going to work with every single collection you've got out there. From past to present is going to be absolutely amazing. I mean, mean, look at these beautiful colours. They are so tone on tone, and then you've got that gorgeous distress foiling in it. I mean, honestly, they're incredible. And what I love about it, if you're someone that loves creating envelopes or you like doing little bags that you can do, you've got the non-foil side for the inside, and then you've got that foiling on the outside, which makes it look luxurious.
Doesn't it just? Absolutely. So we are down to £22.49 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one, which is absolutely superb. So don't miss out on that. A fabulous 24 sheets, and of course with that foiling already all done for you as well, which is fantastic.
Yeah, I love that one.
So you can come in and take advantage
that
of
would
that
also
one.
look gorgeous with the new antique lace as well.
Oh my gosh, yes, could you imagine
if you just want to shake it up a little bit, the pad with the antique lace is amazing, but that pad would be incredible.
Definitely. We do have that full collection as well back, don't we, the antique lace. So we did only launch that yesterday. We have what is left of that collection back here and available for you today, matching that launch price of £83.99, and it's a huge collection, isn't it?
It's stunning, honestly. It's absolutely stunning. If you've not seen it, go back and watch the shows yesterday. We demoed it. You love the foil rub-ons, not the foil rub-ons, the white rub-ons, which are absolutely incredible. You've got 2 envelope makers in there, but also use them on your cards. It really is a beautiful collection.
Isn't it just? And great to be able to be one of the first people to work with it, I always think, as well. When it has just launched. Great split pay as well, so you can get it for less than £30 a month if you'd like to take advantage of that at the moment. We also have another paper pad that is available for you, which is your Gilded Age. This is your pearl paper pad that you can see here. So I just love, I have to say, the finish on pearl papers.
It is just gorgeous, isn't it? And this is beautiful. If you like your vibrant paper pads and you love the colour purple, this is for you, and also a cup of tea. I mean, this is like as if you think you're going to go to Buckingham Palace to have a cup of tea, isn't it, with the King? I mean, it is just such a lovely paper pad. I actually like the B side as well. It almost looks like it's got this sort of sheen over it, which is sort of faded a tiny bit, but it's stunning, absolutely stunning.
It really is. So within this, you are getting 24 double-sided sheets that you can see within this as well. 2 designs of each of these 12 different designs that we can see as well for that brilliant price of £16.99. Now, something else that's very exciting that we have back in and available for you is the My Special papers that we're able to bring to you. Now, I mean, anytime, gosh, I forgot how heavy they are.
I know, it's very heavy. I mean, bearing in mind, if you've already paid your postage today on Hobby Maker, you're not even paying your postage for that, and it is really, really heavy. It's beautiful,
because how many you get, isn't it?
I know, absolutely. The fact that you're getting it in such a gorgeous box, and if you love artwork, you have got beautiful artwork in here, but you've also got contemporary paper. You've got a different of everything in this box, which is incredible. We've purposely made them single-sided because that's what you asked for. You wanted a box of papers. That's where My Special Papers come from. We asked people what they would like to see in paper pads, and they said they'd like a box where it's just single-sided. So that's where the My Special Papers come from. We've done a few now, and you've absolutely loved
every
them.
time,
and this, I mean, even that top one that we can see on there is absolutely stunning, because you could frame that, have it on your children's wall, couldn't you? I mean, they're just going to be thinking of Santa Claus visiting them the whole time, aren't they? Just absolutely stunning. And what I love about them is they are uncoated, so you can ink onto them, draw onto them. We've had some metallic markers, so you could use those on them as well. Your ink pads, your glitters, look at that, real contemporary designs as well. Real snippability, so you can snip into these. Love these ones.
I know.
So gorgeous.
But it's the fact as well that you're getting 240 sheets within this.
I know.
120 different designs.
Yes, 2 of each.
Yeah, and I mean, when you look at that price, you know, just $44.99 for that 240 sheets that you've got. And, you know, it's the most amazing quality of paper that we can actually see, I think, as well.
That's incredible. 19p a sheet, I'm hearing.
12 by 12 as well.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. It's one of those boxes that you'll absolutely wish you'd got it sooner. These sell time and time again. I love the fact that we can bring it to you all year round, because you're always going to be crafting for Christmas.
Exactly.
So you're going to love using these papers.
That's a lovely one,
that is beautiful. There's a couple of different ones, 4 different sheets of those ones options in there where you can make toppers for your cards. You could use them on your advent calendars. So many different ways you could be using them. And actually, some of them, that one there, not even Christmas design.
Yeah, there's quite a few that you wouldn't have to use for Christmas, for sure. And then you've got the ones that you will, which should just be saving as well. This one's a lovely one as well for border strips or anything like that.
Absolutely, yes. You could use that to go round your crackers.
Yes, yeah, that would be really nice as well, wouldn't it? There's just so many different designs, but all of them, what I think is so amazing about it is the colourways that you've kind of got coming throughout it as well.
You've got everything, haven't you, from contemporary to traditional. You just choose whatever you want. But the fact that you could literally just look through your box of papers, choose a paper and then craft with that is amazing.
Absolutely.
There's so many projects with 12 by 12 papers, so you can make all your gift bags out of them, line your gift boxes with them. If you even wanted to really go Christmassy in your drawers, you could literally use these as drawer liners.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, and there's quite a lot that aren't and don't have any dimension to them as well, so that always makes it nice when you are doing your liners.
Totally,
like that,
and there's lots of people that do scrapbooking just for Christmas, so these are going to be amazing for that.
Definitely. It is, it's going to take us ages to actually go through this whole box. We'll show you as many as we can because we are talking 240 sheets when you think about that.
It's a lot of sheets.
Yeah, and there's no way. I just look at it and I go, oh, I love that one. Oh, I love that one. I can't be like, oh, that's my favourite.
Yeah, absolutely. And these are ones that you'll let the kids have a few of.
Well, at this price,
Exactly. You won't mind them using some of your papers because you'll have so many to craft with. I don't think you would end up crafting with these all year round. That one is from a new collection that we've popped in here, and there's lots of all our other paper pads that we've popped in for people saying they were favourite ones, but we've also put a new one in there that you can't get anywhere else as well.
It's really good, isn't it? And I think it is lovely when you have kind of gone, right, these are the favourites, let's go with these as well.
Totally, yes.
Just fabulous opportunities to be able to see this. I mean, all your baubles that you've got, and there's so much slippability into this depending on what size you're actually wanting.
Oh, totally. And when you look at different card concepts that you do, when you think if you could do an easel card or a diorama card or an aperture card or a dome card, any card that you want to think of, you've got a big enough sheet to cover that card inside and out, and it's going to look incredible. So if you love your Christmas papers and you want to stock up on them before Christmas comes along in July or June, July, then grab these because they're stunning.
And of course, there's no guarantee that once that happens that there will be availability of anything like
Very
this.
true.
So
Very
you
true.
are well worth getting it while you can. Of course, available on that split pay as well to make it more affordable. We have got a bit of a wait on the phone line, so of course if you do want to get these, just bear with us. It is a free phone number, and of course you will be answered shortly as soon as we can. Now, they're just lovely, aren't they? I mean, honestly, there is just so many, as you can see. Let's just flick through a few more just so you can get an idea, a few more of the designs, of course, that we've got here as well. Honestly, Taz has just said it's a bit of an arm workout. I was like, I picked it up one-handed and he dropped it. That's a lovely
You did well
one,
to pick that up with one hand because it is super heavy. The postman is definitely going to be asking you what you've been ordering.
Yeah, and then you're like, oh yeah, it was just £4.95 P&P with everything else that I've had as well. So, and that is literally, I mean, you can see you've got a pile there. Look how many are still
in there.
In here that I haven't even showed you that we've kind of coming to here. And I think as well it's lovely that you are getting a couple of each of them, because if not, a lot of people would look at certain ones and think, well, actually, I don't want to use that because I've only got the one.
Yes, totally. I mean, Dave was saying yesterday, was working out that if you was to buy 10 paper pads, because our paper pads are normally about $14.99, 24 sheets in each, you would need 10 of these. Imagine 10 paper pads at £15.
Yes,
that's
150 quid, isn't it?
Exactly, which is so much more than what this is costing you. And if you split them with someone, you might have a neighbour, a crafty friend, your mum, literally go halves on them. You've got a sheet each of each design.
Idea, definitely. So do jump in, take advantage, of course, whilst you can to be able to get this. Now, we are going to come across and back to the seasonal house, because that was absolutely adored, wasn't it, in the first hour?
It certainly was. It's fabulous because you have this amazing die set which takes you through the whole year. So it's got accessory dies in here which are like for Christmas, for Halloween, for Easter, for your Valentine's, weddings. You can literally do new home, which is going to be incredible. And you're going to be able to create, we made this one in the last show at 1 o'clock, so you can go back and watch that. This is a freestanding, look at that, freestanding house die. And we've just done this one for a happy new home. So you've got stamp sets in here. So let me show you the stamp sets. And you've got a full die set, which are absolutely incredible. So the sizes of these go really well with the actual design of the house. And you've got all sorts of things like no place like home and home sweet home and new home. It's just absolutely stunning. But if you want to go for all those different ones, and I'm going to show you the die set because you get a lot of dies
jam-packed
as well.
Isn't it?
Look how big that die set is. I mean, absolutely incredible. So you get the main die, you get the sort of the roof for it, the chimney, the windows, the door, everything you need to be creative. And then you've got all those different accessory sets. So if you want cobwebs on there for Halloween and your pumpkins around the door, you've got absolutely that. If you want to do your wisteria over the door, you've got the little pots that you can use. It's just an amazing die, and you loved that earlier. It was super busy. And there's some samples that we can see on there which are amazing. Yes, that embroidery hoop is really clever, and it's really big as well. It doesn't do it justice on there, but stuck it on there and established.
And I just think $22.99 as well, like you saw there, for the amount of dies, for the amount of stamps, but also that incredible paper pad is just such a good price, isn't it?
It's brilliant, isn't it? I think it is a really fabulous price. And we haven't shown the paper pad, have we? Sorry,
it's
I'll let
lovely,
you show
isn't
the
it?
paper
It's
pad
absolutely
there.
lovely.
It is a gorgeous paper pad. And actually, if you're not going for the full set, go for an extra paper pad or go for a paper pad, because the paper pad is so textured in brickwork, in slate, in walls, in grass. It's got loads in there. You'll be using this in lots of your other collections as well.
Absolutely. It's a super one. 36 sheets, of course, of your textures that are jam-packed on it as well. Rightio, we will be back in a moment. We'll give you a chance to check out on this, and then we'll be back with lots more bits to look at as well.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Rightio, welcome back. Now, do not forget that we have got back into stock today that incredible stamp set that we can see. Now, this is our O Christmas that we have got here, and it is where you will get the opportunity, of course, to be able to get the most amazing amount of letters. You get these incredible O's with all of the images, of course, that we can see inside of that as well. And then you can obviously use these in so many different ways to create lots of different words, lots of different images that we can see as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So look at some of the samples, because we've got your holly, your jolly, for example, that we can see there. You've got your ho, ho, ho. I mean, just using the images individually is lovely as well.
Yeah, absolutely. They do look great, don't they?
Really do. And they're also really enjoyable to colour, I think. And I think easy to do at the same time because the detail's already been there.
Already there, yeah. And what's really nice, all the letters have got little sort of different patterns in them.
Yeah,
some have got Christmas trees, some have got stars, some have just got sort of zigzags. So I just love them.
Aren't they? Loads of you, I can't physically fit on all of your names onto the screen, have this in your basket. Shirley, new crafters, Amanda, Maria, Julie, Sally Ann, Des, Deborah, Geraldine, Lorraine, Susan, Aisha. So around a third of the stock has gone. But if you want it, what I would say, it took us a long time to get it back in stock. It's here, and it's here at the lowest price.
Absolutely.
So get it today, I think, while you can. And we're going to have a little go with it, aren't we?
We certainly are. I'm going to show you them now. They are photopolymer stamps. So if anyone knows anything about stamps, you get your acrylic stamps and you get your photopolymer. Your photopolymer are really high-grade quality stamps.
Show that just there.
Yeah, they're absolutely incredible. So they stamp incredibly well. So, and what I've done is I've just stamped some out. So I've just created snow here. In fact, I've got one that says joy as well. So I've just stamped a couple out, which are nice and easy. And what's nice about it, if you've got the stamping platform, we do have the magnetic one on the show.
Okay.
If you've got the stamping platform, put them all in together and you can literally stamp them in one go. So all I'm going to do is bring in some of those Colorista. The Colorista have got, so let's bring in, we'll have these ones and let's bring in, we'll just get, I think we'll stick to these ones, which are your rich shades.
Yeah, lovely.
So let's start off with the red and we'll go in. Now with these ones, I've got a dual end. So on one end, you've got almost like a brush end on there, which means I can really get into those tiny corners. And you can see just how well they are super juicy. You don't get any lines with them. They're amazing pens to work with. Now you do get sort of two colours that blend together if you want to blend them. But one way you can do with alcohol markers is you can go over, so to create more shade, if you go around where you want a darker shade, just add in that colour again on the top or leave that shade in the centre. So you can still blend with those as well, which is amazing. And then let's go in with the zigzag. So we can literally get into here and just those tiny amount, and it comes together so well. And this is why I think these pens are
amazing, aren't they?
so incredible, because you can really get in to the tiny amount on there. And actually, we can mix it up a bit, because what we could do, and I am going over the edge a bit just because I'm being very quick, you'll be a bit slower. But what you can do is go in then with your glitter markers as well.
That would look really good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely amazing. And the great thing about, because if you're going for the Colorista, you've got lots of different colour shades as well. So let me just go to these lighter shades. Because we've got the Santa, we can then go in, we've got the pastels here. Let's go in with this peachy colour and then we can colour his face. So it will actually look like we're giving him a bit of a tan with this colour.
Yeah, so true.
So that's what he does. He's on holiday all year round and then just comes out at Christmas.
Look.
There we go. So it just brings him to life that little bit more. And then if we want to add a little bit of shade, I'm going to go for a very light blue here. And we're just going to go again in with that brush nib. And I'm just going to add a little bit of highlight.
Lovely.
So it just doesn't look completely bare.
Yes, yeah.
So just around there, we'll put a little bit in.
He's just a wonderful
eyebrows.
Santa, isn't he?
He's just gorgeous, isn't he? He's a very jolly Santa.
Yeah, 100%.
So just pop him through there. And then if we wanted to, we can then go into the glitter markers. So you've got your glitter pens in here as well. And then let's just take some of those and let's go in with a coordinating colour. What should we go? Let's go for a yellow. So, and then with your glitter markers, this one's already primed, you're just going to pump it to get the colour out, and then we can go in with that glitter through that centre. And you can see that's not, the nibs are not as thin on there, so but we can still go in and add that incredible glitter, like so, which are absolutely brilliant. And then we can maybe add that round the edge, which is going to give you that really nice glittered edge. The glitter in these glitter pens is incredible.
Isn't it? I mean, as soon as you see it go down, it's just there, isn't it? Like sparkling away, which is amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's all it takes, just colouring them out. You can see the glitter in there as well. If I turn that round so you'll be able to see that a little bit better. There we go.
So
and just continue to colour that in, and that will just look amazing.
Won't it just? So just £9.99. A long time since we've seen this. It is back. It is here at the lowest price. Welcome Beverly, Janet, Amanda, new crafters, Maria, Julie, Sally Ann, Des and Deborah, and Geraldine, and Lorraine, and Susan, Aisha. Around 40% of this restock has now gone as well. So do, of course, jump in and take advantage of that whilst you can, because what a price, and especially for something that you're going to be pulling out year after year after year to use as well. Now, don't forget, of course, that Colorista bundle. I mean, what a saving on it. We should be looking at over £70. We've got it down to $55.99 today, and you've seen Debbie using it. The glitter markers, for example, the amount of glitter, the vibrancy and the saturation that we're seeing. But of course, we have things that cover your watercolour effects. I mean, there's 8 packs altogether, 12 packs altogether for you to be able to get, but 8 in each. And of course, dual-sided with this. You get your natural tones as well with your art markers. There's your glitter markers, of course, that you're getting just there. You've then got your fine line pens in such an amazing array of different colours. You've also got more watercolour markers, the Botanic Access that we're seeing there. There are your art markers in your rich shades, so you've got great vibrancy, lovely mix of colours, as well as getting them in your pastels and your soft tones. And then, of course, we also have the brilliant hues that we can see here. So all of that today, we're talking 64 pens, so less than £1 a pen at $55.99. And do you know what I'd say is with that, have it all for yourself, or alternatively, break it up, and suddenly you've got 8 different presents, haven't you, for example? To
Yes,
give to people.
I think that's a brilliant idea, yeah. I do know lots of people that do give them as gifts for children as well. If you are giving them to your kids for any presents, then just remember they'll want to only use those in future.
Definitely. And again, there is a bit of a wait on the phone line, so just bear with us. It's a free phone number. You will be answered. Sylvia, it'll be you next. Tina, you're almost there. New Crafter's almost there. So yeah, just bear with us a little bit in terms of getting those. One other thing that we have as well, which is always so popular, tends to always sell out anytime we have it on the show, is these are metallic paint markers. And I'm thinking again, with that stamp set that we brought back, to be able to add that amazing metallic
absolutely.
look.
You could easily do that. When you think about all those frames of the images, they've all got that circle around them. You can edge them all with these amazing metallic markers. And what's brilliant about these, they're called paint markers because they go on pretty much anything. So good, yeah, so good. So, you know, we do the drawings around the children's hands. You could do that on a plate with a metallic marker. You could decorate you can decorate shoes, I'm hearing in my ear. Yeah, absolutely. You want to put different, especially good if you're with drawings and illustration, you can put them on anything. You can even decorate your phone cases as well.
Yes,
anything like that. A lot of people decorate stones, your wood slices, canvases they're going to go on as well. Honestly, there are so many things you can do with them. And the brilliant thing about this pack is you're getting 3 different nibs. So if you just like to write and illustrate, you've got that really thin one. If you like to colour in and want a bigger amount put down, like on your stones, you've got the chisel nib. And then you've got that really big bullet nib as well, which is incredible.
Should we use one of them on black cardstock?
Oh, absolutely, yes.
They're great, of course, on your lighter cardstocks, but the fact that they're perfection on black cardstock as well, I just
they're
love.
so amazing. So to prime them, when they come to you, they will, let's go this way, sorry, you're literally going to pump it up and down. That is going to release all your ink. Once your ink's done, you literally are going to have this amazing colour. Now, you can colour with these, you can draw with them. No matter what you want to do, they're going to look absolutely incredible. So just beautiful designs. Now, I'll show it in a little while. So we're just going to, let's just make a little flower there, put a little dot in the middle. They're so incredible. Now, if you want, because I can see we need to put, so this it needs just priming that little bit more. Also, shake them, because that's what we haven't done. So I'm just going to shake that. It's got a ball bearing in there, so that's going to shake all the mica in there. Only because I've noticed it looks a little bit dull. Now, look at the difference here. Now, because I've shook it.
So actually shaking it.
Yeah, so absolutely shaking it, that's going to make a big difference because you need to mix all that mica. So then you're just going to get that incredible lay down of colour. So if I just move it round so you can sort of see, there we go. You can see the difference by shaking it. And that is on black cardstock, which is absolutely incredible. So whether you just want to sign your cards with it, and it literally comes out the same on white. So if you're doing it onto white cardstock, you're doing it onto black cardstock, your coloured cardstock, it would look beautiful on the new vintage, the antique lace. You can literally edge with all that. It's going to be absolutely incredible to use. But I love them because you're getting those 3 different nibs.
I do.
And they sell out time and time again. People love a metallic marker, don't they?
I do. I just enjoy writing with them. I just feel like oh yeah, I'm special. You
absolutely,
know? You've got the gold coming through. And at that price as well, I mean, when you think that that is just £3 per one, it's such a good price, isn't it, to be able to take advantage of that. 40% of that has gone already. Again, there's weights on the phone lines, but you will be able to get involved with that. Now, this is another set that has been really popular that is back today, which is your Love Heart set. And I think just seeing it like that, you see how much you are getting for such a low price point.
So much, aren't you? I mean, you get 24 sheets of your papers, which are brilliant.
And great mix of colours, isn't it?
Well, we've done those colours specifically because they are all your Love Heart Sweet colours.
Yeah,
and that's what's brilliant about them because you can literally make them look like sweets and decorate all your makes. But the great thing is you're getting an ink pad in here, you're getting that die to cut out all your hearts, and you're then getting all those stamps with those brilliant words on there that you'll recognise some of them from your Love Heart Sweets. And you're getting a full alphabet in here as well.
Really good to get that full alphabet as well. And they're good sizes, aren't they?
Yeah, really good size.
And then, all them wonderful words that we think of with our Love Hearts also. And you've got that there. So your cute, true love, how sweet, forever, hey sugar. Look at that. I mean, that is absolutely lovely, isn't it, in terms of what we can see on that one. Or open up your envelope if you wanted to. We've got things like this that we can see. So there's just so much inspiration with this. And this, of course, is £18.99 to be able to get everything, to be able to create the most incredible things and looks. Tyra, Velda, Marion, Helen, welcome to the show as well. We're talking 47 stamps, a die, an acrylic block, a quick dry ink pad that we've got, of course, the die to cut the 12 hearts and the 24 sheets of your paper, all for that price of £18.99, which is absolutely super.
I love that set. It's amazing.
Yeah, I just think that's going to be one that you're going to constantly think, right, anniversaries, birthdays, you know, it could be Valentine's Day, it could just be I love yous, it could just be fun for your friends.
Oh, absolutely.
It's going to cover loads of things.
These could be your confetti for your wedding table.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So it's just like your hearts about on the table.
Yeah,
I mean, you can do them to represent your own wedding colours. So, I love that set. It's brilliant.
Yeah, super. I think you'll love it. We've got some ink pads on the show
We
as
have
well,
got ink pads, yes, chameleon ink pads. So you're thinking, what are chameleon ink pads? They sold out when we brought them to your birthday, so they were only launched in October last year, so not many months ago. And they come in the most amazing colours. So let me pop my glasses on and then I can read them to you. You've got your magenta radiance, your passion fruit punch, your sunrise sky, your tropical glow, your lavender haze, and your rainforest glow, which are incredible. So now what's brilliant about these ink pads, and the reason they're called chameleon, and you'll see underneath I've got white and I've got black cardstock. So I've just put two pieces together and I want to show you the colours and just how beautiful they are, because you get a different sort of interference of ink when you put them on different colours. So what I'm going to do, can we fit 6 on there? Let's do it with the smallest part and just run these across. So I'm just going to pop that one there and then let's go to each one. Let's do this one. So beautiful colours. These are so vibrant, and you won't notice this colour so much, but wait till I show you it when we bring it up to the camera. It's just incredible. If you want a really juicy ink pad that's just going to last you a long, long time, this one is absolutely stunning. I love this one, the Tropical Glow. Yeah. So just bringing that one across the page. So really good if you love doing your mixed media and you like using your different mediums, your black or your darker cardstock and your white cardstock. Yeah. And then this last one, we're going to pop on the bottom there. Let's put a bit more of that one down. I mean, look at the vibrancy of these colours. But look at that. When we turn it like that, you can really see the difference of them. Yeah. I mean, we've got greens there and blues and orange. I mean, they all change colours. Amazing. Yeah, bring it up to the light. Look at that. Look. I mean, and the more they dry, the more the difference of the colours.
Exactly. And so clever it works across all colours of cardstock.
Yes, absolutely. And they will work on everything. So, and they're just amazing. amazing. I love the fact that you get those different colour hues.
Absolutely.
And amazing colours. And if you love your ink pads, you will love these ones, because what these are brilliant, because they're a pigment ink pad, it means they stay wetter for longer. So all your heat embossing techniques, all your blending techniques, you're going to be able to do with these. And these are 6 completely new colours to what we've had in any of our ranges of ink pads. And they sold out on birthday, and hopefully you'll love them again.
Yeah, and you've got them, whether it is restocking, whether it is that you missed out and you want to get them for the first time, you are just going to find them absolutely super and quite magical as well.
Yes,
the fact that they
absolutely.
do change as you use
and
them.
the fact that you're getting such vibrant, bright colours are just incredible. Like really beautiful colours. I mean,
Very
they're
pigmented,
stunning.
aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And the fact that they've got a shimmer on them as well.
Yes, exactly. That's the other
makes
thing with
them
it.
even more special, doesn't it?
Definitely.
So, yeah.
So just $35.99 to be able to get that. We have had a couple of messages asking if we can see more of the Christmas papers. Of course we can. So these are your My Special papers, 240 of your 12 by 12 sheets that are actually within this. And I think it's a really good point what you said before as well. If you think about the paper pads, where you are looking, of course, at about $14.99 roughly a paper pad, you know, to be able to get that amount, you're going to have to be looking at buying 3 times. You know, the amount that we're sort of seeing here. Which,
absolutely.
You know, 10 sets of that, you're looking at 150 quid.
Yes,
Instead, we're saying, oh, $44.99.
Exactly. And lots of our paper pads, as with the new one, with the antique lace, are 180 GSM. These are 180 GSM. The only difference is they're not double-sided. And that was purposely done because you asked them for us not to do double-sided papers in these packs. So we thought, well, we have to do them in our paper pads because we love that. But these are great because it means that if you make your envelopes, they're beautiful. If you use them on your cards, your boxes to make, you're not wasting that other side. You're just using the whole beauty of that one side of card.
And you don't have to choose, because often it's really difficult to actually be able to choose which side you're going to have and which one you're not going to have. It absolutely is,
And what's really good about it is we all like our differences with what we make. So we some like contemporary, some of us like more traditional, some of us like that Scandinavian feel. They've just got something for absolutely everyone in here. You can give these to your kids to craft with. If you love your 6x6, one page is going to cut into 4 pieces. So you're going to get 4 different card blanks out of that if you're just mat and layering them onto your cards. But the snippability in these are brilliant. Picture framing, scrapbooking, anything that you want to do with your papers, you can do with these. And the fact that you're getting 140 designs, 2 of each, they're absolutely incredible.
Honestly, they really are. You can see that we've got such an amazing mix. Obviously, we went through them a bit more in depth earlier on, but I'm just giving you an extra flick through just so you can see so many of these designs that, of course, we have. Oh, that's a great one, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful? So much going on in that paper, and I just love that.
It feels really vintage, you know,
it
so very timely, doesn't it, as well? So really good opportunity. And of course, at $44.99, you wouldn't expect split pay to come in, and yet it has today. So you can actually take this home if you want to for £22.49, and that's getting 240 sheets. And of course, as we said, it's 2 of each and 120 different designs in that lovely box as well, which you can use,
it's incredible value that is.
It really is, and they're absolutely beautiful. I would just honestly, I'd get yourself a cup of tea or something, and I'd sit at home and I would just go through every single one of those and just enjoy it, because it's lovely to actually be able to sort of.
I do know lots of people, they pick a page and then they pick embellishments to go with that page.
Oh, that's a
and
good
put
idea.
them in folders, and they have like a folder where they put all those bits in. I always think one year I'm going to do that, but I'm just not that organised.
You never know, might be this year. Might be this year. Let's just go back to what was our brand new launch yesterday, okay, the Colorista Collection. Again, you've absolutely loved this. We have some availability left, so we will, of course, bring it back to you. £83.99, and you can see just there, it's a big collection that we have. Now, you have got your stamps. You've got these beautiful opportunities for your flowers that you get to see. There's great detailing in them. There's a lot of kind of gorgeous finishes with all of these bits. So that is the first part. We then have your vintage lace. Now, you are getting the most beautiful lace. I mean, it's a great thickness. It's wonderful detailing. I think it's about 2 meters that you're going to get within this as well. So that does, of course, come as part of it. You then get your lace embellishment die, but when you actually see the size of that. You can see how much metal you've got. But once again, use it as a full die, or of course, snip into it if you would like to get smaller parts of it. There's also your 3D embossing folder, so that is coming to you. That's your 4x6 embossing folder. You get a great deep emboss within this, so that's a beautiful part of it. We have your stamps with all of your sentiments, so you can see really lovely in terms of the font that we're seeing with that, the size, the shapes of them. You've got banners to be able to stamp into if you wanted to, and going from things like on your special day and with love to and they lived happily ever after. So there's a really lovely mix, of course, then that stamp set. Then in terms of your envelopes, you've got your vintage envelope and you have got the chance to get your romantic envelope die sets, and that's where they'll cut these gorgeous shapes. Use them on the envelopes, use them on your cards, it's up to you. And of course you've got those corner opportunities as well. There's then your 6x6, they're your rub-ons that we're getting to see as well. Now these went on so easy on the show yesterday. There's 4 different designs, 3 of each of them as well, and then you do get your stick to be able to pop them on. They look literally etched in. And then of course on top of that, you're getting 2 of your paper pads. So you've got your 6x6 as well as your 12x12 paper pads. This is just a scaled down version of the 12x12, but you can just see the colours within this, the imagery, the beautiful finish in terms of the patterns as well. It really is absolutely remarkable. And of course, to get everything that I've just showed you today for £83.99, I think is fantastic. But if you do like split pay, which I do, that's £27.99 a month, completely interest-free. Then we've got lovely samples, haven't we?
I know, yeah. There's just so much you can do with them. If you like that real pretty antique feel with the lace, they're absolutely gorgeous. There is so much that you could be doing with this collection. So die cutting out those beautiful flowers, using that lace, and those rub-ons are beautiful. All those rub-ons are down the side there. Your lace is just gorgeous. It's super soft, really stretchy. It's amazing. Using corners, you've got beautiful corner dies in there, and then that amazing flower. We made this one yesterday, which has got that really large effect. So that's using them corners that you use on the envelopes, but on an actual card. So beautiful.
I think the rub-ons as well, you can't tell they're rub-ons.
Yeah, no, you can't. So it looks like it's, they just look incredible. And then you've got those beautiful envelope dies. So literally putting them onto your envelope, making a real feature of those envelopes, are just gorgeous. And that one will fit on a 7x7 and an 8x8. So beautiful, beautiful designs. I absolutely love those dies. I think those ones are what's selling this collection, amazing, because they are stunning. Yes.
Definitely. Let's as well just do a reminder of probably what has been the most popular item today, because this is that incredible seasonal house. This is something that will take you throughout the whole year. You know, yes, it could be new homes, but also it could be Halloween because you've got those extra embellishments to be able to make it like Halloween. It could be Christmas because you've got the embellishments to do that. It could be the I love you house. It could be for anniversaries. It could be for new starts. It could be for anything you wanted, because you've got so much to be able to change this up and build it. You also get, of course, lots of stamps, so 8 of your stamps as well. You've got your with love, your welcome home, home sweet home, so you've got so many different stamps within that. Great sample, of course, that was made up in the earlier show. And then on top of that, you are getting your 6x6 paper pads, so 36 sheets within this of your textures. So inside, outside, you know, totally up to you, but it is an absolutely fantastic opportunity to get this. And I think as well, slip into the die sets, you could kind of make it smaller. You could grow this if you wanted multiple houses next to each other.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, that's a brilliant idea. You could actually make them bigger. You could do a tower block. You can do, lots of different things. You could make them into country cottages, townhouses. Love that.
Definitely. And today, to be able to get all of that, we are looking at £22.99 for you to be able to get it. And I think the thing is, I think when we saw that die set as well, the amount of things, of course, that was in it.
Yes.
But then as you put it together, it just comes together so fluidly.
Yeah,
which is
absolutely.
Just
it is. And whatever colour you choose to do it in, you can absolutely do that. So, yeah, brilliant.
Don't miss out on it. And what I would say is I'd look back at the earlier show as well if you want to see that demonstration being put together. There's lots of bits from this show, from the last show as well, to be able to really you take advantage of that one-off postage and packaging fee. You're back tomorrow with a new launch.
I am back tomorrow, yes, a brand new launch with mini dies. You're going to love them. They're just brilliant, just for embellishments and making your cards look lovely. So yeah, back at 3 o'clock tomorrow.
Yes, that's very exciting. So do not miss out on those. Make sure, of course, you are taking advantage on the My Special papers that are back. Obviously, we had that incredible stamp set we've waited a long time to get back at the lowest price, as well as what we've just seen you and the coloristas, as well as lots more stuff as well. I'll be back in a moment, though. We have got Hunkydory, we have got Craig, we have got something else that is completely different to what we saw earlier as well. So I can't wait to share that with you. I'll see you in a minute with that.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft O'Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker. Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Did you actually go to Sweden to do that? Gosh, that's amazing, isn't it? I just was looking at the little butterfly fly and I was like, that's very clever.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
How'd they do that?
I don't know. In Sweden. So maybe they taught them, I'm not sure. Now, it's really exciting what we have got to be able to bring you here, because this is the Precious Moments collection. And you said, interestingly, that you obviously working for Hunkydory, and when we used to buy their stuff and use it, this was the collection you used to wait for.
It did, yeah. I have to say, I'm just still trying to catch my breath because I darted through to see Debbie before she left. What a good catch up early, because I've not seen Debbie for about 7-8 months.
No
We
way,
message,
gosh,
but I've never seen her, because whenever I'm here,
depends what days
and
it
crafters
lands,
are here, it's
doesn't
always
it?
been Debbie Robinson, which has been lovely.
Yeah.
And because we've been opposite shows, it was
Yeah.
like darting back and forwards to see each other. So it was lovely. So,
Yeah.
the All Occasion collection.
Yeah.
January, I always loved the Hunkydory All Occasion collection, because it was the one, whether I was purchasing it or when I was on the design team, I loved working with it, because it's that one that you're guaranteed that no matter what time throughout the year of a celebration, birthday, anniversary, whether of course it's passing your driving test, new home, get well soon, sympathy, you could go straight to, of course, that topper
So you know
range in
there's
that
something you'll be
collection.
able to get
You
from
know
it.
that there is something within them. You've got, of course, your topper sheets, you've got your backgrounds, foiled accents that we're going to go through, but it's just I firmly believe it's an absolute staple for everyone when they love a papercraft collection to have in there.
Okay, perfect. Well, should we get the price straight down, then you can start coming through for it, because this is your ultimate collection. So this is where you're going to get everything. You can see it's a whopper, this collection as well. We're talking 36 sheets that we've got here. You will, of course, which I'll flick through as well, also get your little book as well. So have a look at these topper sheets, because you are getting 12, as always, and what we'd expect with Hunkydory, absolutely jam-packed. But all 12 are different, so there's no repeats with these either. But obviously you do your tiny toes, and you can see you've got lovely images there, whether it's for new babies, whether it's for children, birthdays, whatever it may be that you'd like to do with that. We then come across to put your feet up. I mean, that's just brilliant, isn't it? I mean,
Isn't it?
Mother's Day, Father's Day, very cool images, I think, there as well.
That's it. Every single year, all brand new imagery, I would say, all
Love the
designed
toes coming
in-house there at Hunkydory's. But you can, if you want to, then do things such as your concept cards, if you've got things such as your handbooks that we've got on the show as well. So you guys know the quality, the range, the variety, and this is what your Precious Moments, or the All Occasion collection that I like to refer to them, is all about, because you've got it there. It stays right at the front of my shelving, because I know it's always the one that I'm going to be going to, and you've got it to hand.
Definitely. This is my greatest adventure that we've got next. So whether it's your balloons, whether it's... I've tried this before. This is hard. Have you been on a tandem?
No.
Me and my best friend went on one where we was on holiday. We gave it back really quickly. We were just falling off. We couldn't get in time. I think you need to be in time with each other, and we just couldn't, or our balance was awful.
Do the pedals not go at the same time, or is that the...
No, I don't think so.
Oh, no.
I don't think we maybe got that far. Anyway, it didn't work.
Gosh.
But I've seen other people do them well. But then you've got lovely words, lovely sentiments, obviously, images. But then dad jokes, something that's really funny here, actually, within these as well.
That's it, yeah. You've got all the extras. As you said, Shez, it is jam-packed full. So you've got your sentiments, you've got your frames, you've got your ribbon borders, you've got the jokes with, of course, that dad one in there.
What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick. Why didn't the dog want the football? It was a boxer. I'll tell you a joke about pizza, but I'm afraid it's too cheesy. Why was music coming from the printer? Because the paper was jamming. They're good. They're my kind of humour, because I get them. I don't get like...
That's it, yeah. And the humour ones go for the dad topper, because, a lot of the dads like the jokes, love the humour, and it just works really, really well.
Doesn't it
You've got that trendy colours in there. I mean, look at the tones that you've got in there as well. well from the new homes.
Yeah, beautiful. Such a home sweet home. But then, you know, look at like your Easter, you know, your really cute chicks that you've got here as well. And they're just lovely. They're vibrant. They're happy, aren't they, in terms of what you can see there.
And that's it. And usually what you find is whether it is Easter, whether it is wedding, whether it is anniversary, for me anyway, and I know many feel the same, you don't want to buy a full collection that's dedicated to just that one collection.
That's very true.
Because you don't always have that many. So to have that collection that is then set out for throughout the year, yes, we come along with little separate Halloween bits and Christmas bits and that. This is about those key moments that run throughout the year. And yesterday, because this is an added show that we've added in today, so when Anne-Marie had messaged me yesterday saying, we've got an extra show, what would you like on it?
You were like this.
Gave me some ideas. Straight away I was like, right, I've never done the precious moments. I've never brought it to air, so I thought, great opportunity.
You can just see it is a massive, massive collection. You got positive vibes there, so sending you first class lots of love, for example. And, you know, so many lovely images with your sunflowers, border strips, of course, all included, all of your frames, your foiling, of course, that we can see with this. We come to a truck full of love, so lovely with truckloads, you're blooming wonderful, you've got mums, special delivery, and again all those flowers kind of coming in with this as well.
Yeah, all does. And
that's amazing,
isn't that a really, really cool, funky one? As you start to look closer, they've all got faces and squiggly hands and
holographic foiling, of course, as well, which we absolutely love. Then you can see that we have got, of course, all of this as well. So your cardstock, so there's 12 sheets of your toppers. You've then got 12 of your cardstock that we can see here as well, which again you can see what it goes with, but you could use it separately if you wanted to.
You could, yeah. You've always got that focus that matches with the topper itself. The toppers are 300 GSM. Your background's a foil accent. It is your adorable scoreable. It is the coated one, and therefore it's 350 GSM. So you could be making so many cards. I mean, that's 24 sheets in total. Yes, if you were, please don't do it, but if you were just to fold it in half, there's of course your 24 cards. But of course you're going to be using your card blanks that you've got. You're going to do all your fancy shapes in there, which of course then that's then going to double it even more. Some of them, if you're using the section with the imagery on it, sentiment that you're going to have left over, because you always get more than you're actually going to use within one card there. Setting the scenes. We had that great show in the last hour at 2 o'clock. We're setting the scene with the dies and the flowers. If you don't have time to do that, you want that quick card, you've got that in there. But then what you can do is bring in your nesting dies, bring in your background dies, bring in your flower dies from before, do your concepts, to finish off with the inserts as well.
I know, 12 again of, 24 inserts. Gosh, so even more. I was expecting 12 on that. So 12 different designs, but you are going to get 2 of each of those inserts that, of course, we can see just here as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So look at that, dad jokes down the side. So fabulous opportunity. And I do love with the inserts, they're not in white either. You know, they have got that lovely kind of colourway across all of them.
That's it. So each of them match all 24 of the background cards, 12 of your adorable scoreable pattern, 12 of the foiled accent, but it's on an uncoated heavyweight paper. So you can stamp onto it, you can ink onto it, but what I use mine for is through the printer, because you can print really your sentiments and that on them as well.
Definitely. Then we get your little book. So you get 120 sheets within this. You're going to get 20 different designs, so 6 of each of them. And I think what I love is that you get kind of nods to what's in the collection, but you also get different looks as well.
We couldn't physically pop every single artwork that the guys and the girls do in with the main topper collection. So what we do is an absolute incredible product within Hunkydory, being of course the little books, always been one of my top favourite kind of item to craft with and play with, because I love to fussy cut.
100%.
But whether it is just onto a card blank with your sentiment, that's all that you need to do, of course. But then you can do your fussy cutting, bring your nesting dies, so your pyramage, your invitage, pyramid, all those different styles you can start to do as well.
It's amazing, it really is. So all of that today, £34.97 that you've got. I will show you a few samples as well, because we've got some incredible makes that, of course, have been done just here as well. So you can see all of these bits, of course, that we can take advantage of, that we can see with this. So whether you're going for love, whether you're thinking, of course, of, you know, the beautiful kind of younger collections, but look at that by Barbara. I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really, really nice. So that's a combination of the background card with some of the little book as well.
It's a really, really good idea. You've got obviously your little welcome ones, you've got your cute little looks as well. So there's just so many different things that, of course, you can do and you can create. And, you know, if you think of your box frames, that is
nice
just fabulous,
keepsake.
isn't it?
It's
lovely
really,
little
really nice. It is.
baby. That you can see. Now, with this as well, there is the opportunity to get extras, because I know that a lot of you will probably want to go and get more of the little book, of course, as well. So if you want to jump in and get extras of the little book, then there is no problem at all. It is only £9.99. And obviously with that 120 sheets, 6 of each, you can decoupage up with this and everything like that as well. So you might want to go for the full collection and then get extras, of course, of this as well, which will be absolutely super. Now, we do also have your adorable scoreable that coordinates with this collection as well. And I do always like it when the colourways have been put together to go with this as well, don't you?
That's it, yeah. And that's, you know, one of so many things that I love about Hunkydory, and that is when it comes to the collection of adorable scoreable, they are colours that you find within our range anyway.
Yes.
But what we do is we match the collection to our range of adorable scoreable,
Amazing.
which is we talked about in the last show about the Matastic and the new colours for the next 2 years. This is where you might already have these colours at home, but you don't need to worry about cherry picking or looking for them or taking them out. You know that what I do is I keep my precious moments together with the insert and the little book with that collection of adorable scoreable. Then that way I know it's all together and I can just take it straight out and then I can craft with it all as one.
Of course, which is just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's what you want to do for sure. And especially at this sort of price of just £9.99,
So
of course,
good.
for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, we do have a deal on the grip mat today as well. This is something that people absolutely love, don't they, ever since it's been launched?
I didn't realise we still had this, otherwise I would have used it in the last show with the stencil.
Of course.
Absolutely perfect for that one. And it is, as it says, it's a grip mat, so it's really good for gripping your product, your item, your cardstock, so good one. Grips your paper, and then if you want to put your stencil on there, then of course your paper's not going to move. You can still use your low-tack tape. We showed you that in the last show. But just to then have that security, it's not moving.
No.
Great for things like your stencil paste, glitter paste, anything like that. And what you're going to do is take the backing off, put it on your surface, take the other side off, and then pop your card on. What's the good thing is if you make your card a little bit smaller than the stencil, then what will happen is the surrounding edge of the stencil will grip to the grip mat as well.
That's good,
so you
isn't
don't
it?
need anything. So it's great to come in with the blending tools, blending brushes, anything like that.
Fabulous. And £16.49 is the lowest price point that we've been at with this. So it is there at that fabulous price for you to be able to take advantage of it. Now, we have also got microfiber cloth on the show. I don't know about you. You don't need to just craft for these. I just live by a microfiber cloth. I feel like I use it for absolutely everything.
I've got Hunkydory microfiber cloths all throughout the house.
Yeah, because they're just so good, aren't they?
It's in my car.
I was going to say in my car as
in
well
my car,
for window screen.
in my craft room, in the bathroom, got in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I've got one just outside in kind of like my plastic waterproof garden bench thing. There's one in there. I think there's one in the drawer in the living room.
You do need multiples, though,
So
don't you?
I do, yeah. I've got a
I
Hunkydory
buff
ones.
my stairs because the paint, we've got quite dark paint on our kind of stairway.
Right.
And as soon as you touch it, it just marks.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mark if you give it a little wipe.
No.
But if you do it with anything else, it almost sticks like the material. Was this straight gone?
Straight gone, completely.
So just everything, I would say, that you need these for. And it is the multi-buy, of course, that you've got there. So you will get 2 packs of this for that price that we can see at £10. So that's £1 per multi-fibre cloth. And these ones are brilliant and good sizes as well.
That's it, yeah. So don't just think about crafting. Think about, you know, if you're doing the housework, anything like that. When I say within the car, I use it to then obviously dust within the car, you know, because I'm not a car person. I don't. I care about my car to keep it running, but I know nothing about cars.
No,
so I have
same.
to
I'm
message
like
my
that.
stepdad. I'd rather craft than know about cars. But I use it to clean within my car, and anything that just, you know, where it clings, that just takes it away.
100%. Should we give it a demo?
Let's do
Yes,
it.
lovely.
Yes. So what we're going to do is we're going to be using our adorable scoreboard with the original handbook. We're going to go in with that original one. We're going to keep this one simple, and we've got other more in-depth ones coming up. And we're going to go in with the put your feet up. So this is how each of them come. You've got your topper sheet, you've got your 2 coordinated backgrounds where, of course, they're going to work. So you've got that one, Then you've got that one. And then those insert shares, you've got an insert each that matches both of those.
Yes, exactly.
So this is where the
Perfect,
extras
isn't it?
come in. So we're going to go in. So let's do page 28, which is this one, a side stepper.
Okay.
We're going to go in with a side stepper. This is actually my book, so I'm just bending that back here. With the side stepper, you've got a picture of how it can look. You've got your written, and of course you've got your visual in there as well. Something like a side stepper, you won't get a measurement as such as to where that stepper's going to be, because you're in control. You might want a little side stepper, you might want a longer one, you might want the actual main base where your topper's going to be to the left-hand side. So that's entirely up to yourself, and I'll step you through that. So where is it comes with, of course, the instructions. It says take your A4 piece of card, which we're going to do just here, and it says cut it to 28 centimetres.
Yeah.
I work in inches, but the good thing with our adorable scoreboard is you've got inches and centimetres. So we're going to move that one there just now. So let's bring in our card. So it's saying cut to 28 centimetres. So we're going to keep the height of it, but what we're going to do is we're going to chop the length down to 28.
Yes, yeah.
So if we come in to here, and we're going to then just chop that bit off, keep all these scraps, because you know how I like to do that waste strip backgrounds? All of these are going to work. And I'm doing a technique like that in the 7 o'clock show with another new launch that we've got.
Okay, that's exciting.
So at this point, what it's doing is it's letting us know, so you're going to have 21 centimetres by 8 centimetres, which I've got. So let's turn that one around on my centimetres. So we've got that up to 28, and I can see, and the great thing with our board is we've got the measurements down the side as well. So what we can do is we can just take our scoring tool here, and all you're doing is you're following along. So it's letting me know you've got little dashes down there, which lets you know that it's going to be a score line. So it's saying that we've got that gap of 14 centimetres. So we're simply going to go in, and then we're going to go in and we're going to score. I like to do lightly in a few times. And then what we can do is fold that one over, and then we can then give that a burnish. And this is where your adorable scoreable is absolutely spot on. So remember, this is the original one I'm using. Later on, we're going to use the newer one, which is number 8, which I know we've got a bundle on coming up too.
I've got the original at a good price, though, because I've never seen any of these books discounted before. Got it discounted to $6.99 today.
If you have any other branded scoreboard, this is still going to work so well. As long as you've got your inches and then your centimetres, this is still a great one to have.
It's literally jam-packed of so much inspiration. It doesn't matter that other ones have come out since. You don't need to discount it, and yet today, I can't believe that's $6.99.
It's really, really good. It's really, really good for sure. So what we've got then here is we've got our measurement. So this is where it's letting me know what I need is a 3 centimetre gap, 3 centimetre gap, 4, 4, then 7, then 7. This is the bit I was meaning here, Shez. It doesn't give you a measurement as such because it's entirely up to you.
Right, that's quite nice,
so it's up to you whether you want that to be thinner. So let's say, for instance, let's say, so I'm going to do it this way. So this is actually going to be to the back. So we've got that kind of visual on the back as well. So let's say, for instance, I'm just going to say off my top of my head, we could come in about 8 centimetres in. So I'm noting in my head, I'm going to go 8 centimetres. So remember, it's 3, 3, 4, and 4. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go up as normal, and then I'm going to score at 3. Now, because with our scoreboard, we've got the measurements down the side, I can see, right, at the moment, I'm going to stop at 8. Then I'm going to go in another 3, because that's what it says in the handbook. Then it tells me 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's telling me another 4, which 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's where our centre line is. So we can just see that there, 3, 3, 4, 4, and then it's telling me 7. So we can then go from the centre, which is 14, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to come down roughly to that 8 centimetre, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it.
Perfect.
Then what we can do is we can turn that around, and then now, if I look at that 8-inch, what I can do is I can follow that down. Now, 2 things here. If I bring in my ruler, If you ever see a black line on a scoreboard, that can be a helping hand.
Yeah.
Because at the moment, I'm kind of from the end, I don't want to score at the end. I want to start scoring in.
Okay.
So just to make sure I'm in that right channel, you can either put a black score line or just use your ruler.
Right, yes.
So I can just align that up and I can see that that runs straight all the way down to the bottom. So then what I'm going to do, I've just moved that, so let's pop that back. I can see my last score line, I can start, and now I know I'm in the channel, I can come all the way down to that base score line, do it multiple times, and then what you'll also see, remember it's all in the steps as well, just by following the steps, that centre connection is going to be a cut line.
Right, okay.
So let's bring in our paper trimmer again.
Yeah.
And you can do this with your craft knife. This is the sort of thing, I love my guillotine, but this is the sort of thing you can't do with a guillotine.
Yeah,
because what we're going to do is that score line we want to cut. So we're going to keep that blade of our paper trimmer up.
Okay.
What I'm going to do is the line that runs side to side on the blade, we're going to align that with my score line. We're going to press down, and then we're going to go all the way up to that last score line.
Yeah.
We're going to stop. I like to come down just to make sure that it's cut, lift, and then what you'll see is we can then start to mountain, valley,
Yeah.
and then what we've then got is our side stepper. Give it a really, really good burnish.
Yeah.
Because it's your 350 GSM, you want it to be nice and stable. So go at the top. So that's what I'm going to work on.
Yeah.
But because it's our adorable squirrel, yes, it's on the side, but you've still got that detail on the back, utilising your adorable scorable, which then means is we can come along now. So we could go in with our toppers. So we've got the inner frame as well. So I very rarely will use that inner frame. Never bin it because it's your
you're going to use
foil.
it for stuff, aren't you? Yeah.
You can use it to create a frame for a photograph or another topper, and it's held in with tiny little pits.
Yeah.
So we can pop that one out, and then we can set that into there. If you wanted to add that frame in, you could have just kept it in, and then you've of course got that frame within the middle.
Yeah, great.
We've then got our my meetings now include a good book and my favourite slippers.
Funny, isn't it?
Little tags. Put your feet up and relax.
Yeah.
Which have even got a little ribbon hole in there as well. So it's die cut. So we're just going to pop that one out, and we've even got a little sentiment, and you don't have to use all
No, it's up
of
to you
these.
how many of these bits you use, isn't
That's it, yeah. You
and
might
that's the
want
way
to
of
keep
kind
some.
of going from many cards to even more if you wanted to kind of extend your use of them.
That's it. And then things like your tiny little sentiment, die-cut sentiments, these are good for things such as our pocket pads. So if you've got your pocket pads and you want a little sentiment, keep them for things such as that. But I'm just going to go around with some of our foam just to raise it.
Yes, yeah, which is nice.
Add that little bit of raised detail. And then what you can do, even though it's a concept, if we open it up, that is still like a square/rectangle. So your inserts will still fit onto the inside just by chopping them up. But we could go there, like so. And then let's take this one. And then we're going to add another little bit like so. And you are in control as to, do you want this higher? Do you want this lower? Maybe you want that high, but you want this flush along the bottom. So we're going to pop that into there. And then what we can do is we can pop that there. So let me come in with some of my bigger foam pads.
Yeah.
Because you've got that stepper.
Yeah, exactly.
It works well by creating additional depth. I'm going to go down. Because don't worry if you cover bits, because once it's kind of stepped out, you're still going to see it. And then let's pop that there, like so. And what I tend to do is I've popped that out, but if I've not popping ribbon on it, what I'll tend to do is just put a little bit of tape behind it and put a gem over it, and you don't see that it was initially a die-cut circle. And then that one, let's just pop that on. So you can come along for Mother's Day, or it could be an auntie's birthday or celebration,
so
or
many
a
different
gran.
things, isn't it?
There's so many, and we're just going to give that another burnish, like so. Now it'll still go in an A5 envelope, but then you can use your original handbook with your adorable scoreboard, and then of course you've got that stepper really simply.
So if you do want to go for that new collection, $34.97, of course, that includes 120 pages that you have got in your little book that we can see here. 20 different designs. You do, of course, get 6 of each of those as well. If you want this individually, £9.99. We then have, of course, that jam-packed topper collection. This is where you are going to get 12 sheets of your toppers, covering so many different occasions that, of course, we can see with this as well. And you know, every part of that, you've got so many sentiments, you've got your border strips, you've got your lovely frames that, of course, we can see with this as well, which is absolutely super. And then, of course, on top of that, you are going to be getting your 12 sheets of your cardstock as well. That, of course, works perfectly with this. Again, any extras, $24.99. But, of course, if you go for everything, then you do get the inserts as well. This is 24 inserts, 12 different designs, 2 of each of those. Now, these should be £7.99, but of course, if you go for the Ultimate Collection, then they are completely for free. Just really quickly, can I just grab that? Is that all right? Because there's such a good deal on this, so I just want to just really quickly just show you what's actually involved within this, because it doesn't matter to me, it's the first one. It is jam-packed. Every single book that comes out is totally different, of course, anyway. And it tells you all about the features, of course, of the scoreboard, how you use it, everything like that as well. But then as you go through it, you find out so much. So your standard card blanks, all of the measurements that you've got, learning the likes of joyfold cards that you can see, fold back cards, double Z cards, 10 stepper cards, side stepper cards. There's so much, making boxes, of course, and different types of boxes that, of course, you've got within this. Tissue pack holders, I love that. Boxes, and I've never before seen one of the handbooks discounted. It is today at £6.99, so I wouldn't miss out on that. Rightio, we've got loads more to show you, loads more to come to as well. So we will be back in a moment. Do check out anything that's in your baskets, and there's lots of other bits to share with you right after this.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Okay, rightio, welcome back. Now, we have got some amazing deals on our essential selections of paper pads. Now, what I'll come to first is I will come to the 4 most recent ones, okay? So these were the newest launch. They sold and sold and sold. Now, we're very lucky because we're able to bring them back to you, and we're able to bring you that discounted launch price as well. So we are looking, should be £31.96 for all 4 of these. We've actually got them today at £18. So that takes them down to £4.50 each, which is just so good, isn't it? 48 sheets on this. A5 in terms of your paper pads, 120 GSM. The first one in this new collection is your wood that you can see just there. We then have secondary, your denim, and I think why this collection as well has been so popular is just because all four of them are so different to one another.
They are, and with that denim, we had a denim designer adorable scoreable A4 packet a wee while ago, and it just flew out.
Surprised.
Absolutely flew out.
It's the texture that like manages to sort of be collected in this, but also the fact that you can just picture so many things that you'd be able to do with it.
You can, and to me, it really does look like texture. It's like a pad of material, actual denim, because of that look that you've got.
And then talking of material and texture, I mean, think of paper, because some of this looks like it's actually scrunched. You feel like you want to touch it because you think, oh, you know, it can't be flat. It actually is, which is really clever.
That's right, yeah. What these ones are good for as well is if you've got our binding discs.
Definitely.
Our Bex had done a really, really good demo and sample with this pad and one of our binding discs.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll see pictures online for it. But yeah, it's a really funky one, and it gives you, of course, that paper look. You've got a bit of that vintage script work in there as well. You can then start to use them with whether it is your dies, your folders, ink them if you want to, or incorporate them, use them as little memo books and that with your binding discs.
Yeah, definitely. And then the fourth one in this is your pastel ombre that we can see here. So of course, if you want to get all four of these, we are looking at just £18. So taking them down to £4.50 each, which I think is absolutely brilliant to be able to get them. And you're just going to be so usable with these, whether you are die cutting, whether you are matting and layering, doing things like this, because obviously you can see some gorgeous samples there across all four of those pads. So in terms of these new ones, this is the best way in terms of price to be able to get them, because it takes them down to £4.50 each. But we also have a pick and mix with previous pads, okay? Now these are all included, still an amazing price in the pick and mix. You still get a really, really good discount because it takes them down to £4.95. So it's not much more, and obviously if you're thinking, well, I only want two, for example, then that's a great way to do it, because you can put two in for £9.90, and it might be that you want two of the same. You might be thinking, well, actually, I want two of the denims. You can do that if you wanted to. Now, the watercolour in this one is very limited. In fact, there's only 3 chances now left of this. So if you want that, £7.99 for one, or of course down to £4.95 if you put two, and it could be two of these or this one and the check, for example, into your baskets. It'll automatically discount it. I can see why this is so popular, because you've not got to do the work of doing the backgrounds yourself.
That's it, you really, really don't. And mix and match. I mean, I'm just looking over there, Toni's up next, and she's got incredible collections, and I know she's a big advocate of using all your own other brands and that. So if you've got her stamps that are coming up and match,
lovely, wouldn't it?
You know, mix them with ours and that as well. You can do it. You can get so much creativity out of, you know, the pads, not just for the brand that you're purchasing from, but by just bringing them all, having fun. That's what it's about.
And that's what's so great, isn't it? Seeing everything you've got and how it's going to work together, of course, as well. This is your marble. So if you want to get your marble, you can see it does have the most incredible marble effects. Again, such a mix of colours on this as well.
It is, yeah. Now, I absolutely love the marble technique, you know, bringing in the shaving foam and the inks and that. Yes, it does get messy. That's why I like it. But you don't always want to do the clearing up. Maybe you don't like that clearing up, whereas sometimes you don't have time to do it, because this is done for you.
Exactly.
It's done for you. It gives you that look, gives you that effect with no mess.
We've also got your lace. Now, this is another one when we were talking about texture. You almost can't believe that this has managed to actually be, you know, made into a paper pad. It's just absolutely exceptional, I think.
It looks so zoomed in, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful.
Just the detail of it.
That's
it.
Brilliant. The detail that you've got.
Brilliant. So that's the lace. We then have your script. I mean, this would work so well with the other paper one that we saw as well. So much scripture. You've got that kind of timeless, really classic look that, of course, we can see on this, which is super as well. So a great price, of course, of £7.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one. Weathered wood, we also have this one, and I think this is one of my favourite pads.
Mine too.
That's there.
Yeah, mine too as well. So whether you've got anything that's nautical, whether you've got something with the seaside, you know, that could be, of course, the chalets if you want that to be that sort of look. With it, of course, guys cards, you know, whether you want to go with that mixed media look, you know, if you go with a stencil, a little bit of texture paste over the top there, you're still then getting that, well, it is still mixed media, you're mixing your mediums, but you've still got that texture, you're getting depth, you're getting that tactile feel in that as well, which always looks really, really outstanding.
Doesn't it just? It's super. We've got your winter whites as well. We've got some really, really pretty ones here. Again, I don't think it just needs to be used for winter.
No, not at all.
This one actually is very limited as well. So this one is about to sell out any moment also. So if this is the one you want to get, like that pastel one, you are going to have to be really, really quick to be able to jump in and get it. Festive collage also was very popular in the earlier hour. So this one is also now limited stock for you to be able to get. And lovely, of course, that you have got it in sort of different sizes within this one, I think, as well.
That's it. They could be good for gift tags for your presents.
Oh, definitely.
Chop them up into little squares, die cut them. These could be ribbon bands if you want. Do your fussy cutting. You can really still go to depth in there. You know, a lot of the times at Christmas we'll make smaller cards because we have to make so many. You know, you could at least get two A4 cards, two A6 cards out of the one sheet of that one. So it can go really, really far away.
It's really good, isn't it? Check as well. So
my favourite.
Is this your favourite?
Well, apart from the woodwork, because I know I said
really
that was my favourite,
yeah.
but because you've got that tart in that plaid-esque sort of anything tartan and plaid, I love.
Do you have I just forgot the name of it?
Tartan.
Yeah, but
Kilt.
Kilts.
Kilt.
Yeah.
I've not worn a kilt in years and years and years.
Because I love them.
Yeah, I've done tartan trousers.
Have you? Oh, I like that as well.
I like tartan trousers.
Yes.
Yeah. When I first tried on a kilt, which was when I was tiny, I was too scrawny for it.
Okay.
I didn't suit it. I was like a young teenager at the time.
Yeah.
So I don't know, maybe I'll look better now. But yeah, no, I've done tartan trousers.
Yeah, tartan trousers, yeah. I think it's great. I think you suit it cool. Well, there you go, you can have to see.
Next time I'm here, I'm going to wear one just for you, Chef.
Okay, we need to do like a Burns night, because that's always good fun when you do a Burns night event.
Yeah. That's just past there as well,
hasn't it? Yeah. There's your rainbow. That's another really, really popular one that we've got just here as well. And then finally, your craft. So that's the other one to be able to choose from. So just choose either two of the same, two different ones. It's totally up to you. But by popping two into your baskets, takes them from £7.99 down to that discount of £3.95, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, we did launch, of course, a brand new collection at the top of the 1 o'clock show. You all absolutely loved it. And I'm not surprised at all because it is a fantastic collection that we've got here. Now, we have got the ultimate collection. That is the best way in terms of the price, of course, to be able to get this. And this is where, and you can see so many lovely samples there as well, but this is where you are getting two really large die sets. So you can see the first one, Blooming Boots. That's got those gorgeous boots. It's got all the flowers, of course, within this. You've also got the die here that is going to create that landscape. So it's going to create those wonderful sort of hill effects if you wanted to use it in that sense as well. So that is very, very popular. We then also have your potted posies that you can see just there as well. So you've got that wonderful planter, again, really, really big size. You've got all of those flowers. You've also got that debossed tag that has the flowers on as well that we get to see. And of course, once you add colour, it's just bright, it's happy, it's everything that, of course, we'd want to see. Third die that you have, and you've got the outer and the inner, and you've got your Blooming Wonderful that you can see there. Slip into it, just use Wonderful if you want to. We've seen that on a few of the samples, which has been really, really nice.
We're going to use this die in a minute.
Okay,
yeah.
It's a lovely, lovely one, isn't it, that we can see just there. And then it finishes off with your mask as well. So this is your in full bloom that we can see just here as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So, of course, if you want to get all of that, you can today at £38.47. And there are so many fantastic samples. I mean, this one by Kirsty is what we were talking about earlier about adding that colour, of course, to the boots
That's it,
as
just giving it that big pop of colour there. Notice what Kirsty's done as well with, of course, the boot. And actually, she's turned it into a more female-orientated boot,
nice,
but also done two of them. So you've got a pair of boots in that as well.
Suddenly looking at your Converse, aren't you?
That's it, yeah, and starting to build up that bouquet that you've got. Because you've got such a variety of florals and you've got the foliage in there as well, you'll be able to go back and watch the 2 o'clock show. I've done a demo with just kind of foliage focus, and then we've done one with the floral focus as well.
And then how different, when you think you've got this collection, does it look to that? And yet you'd be able to create, of course, all of those things. And I think that's the thing during, you know, when you see in these lovely examples, every single one of them, I think they just look fabulous. And it's nice that you can go right up to your really big sizes like that. And crossing over like this, I think, is fabulous.
That's a great with things such as the boots, as well as the pot plant with all of the florins. You can then really make it elaborate if you want to. Because it is floral, it works, but also you could go subtle and just use a few.
Yeah, exactly.
Can do that.
No doubt about
and
that.
it's one of those, it's probably going to be like 50-50 for myself. I'll probably be using them as a whole, but then the flowers I'm going to be using a lot as well.
All the time.
To decorate my, you know, if you've got the Precious Moment collection, you can die cut flowers and then start to decorate all the way around that sympathy one or the celebration one or new home. You've even got the hill die in there as well to create the hills. So whether you're, of course, going large, whether you're going smaller, whether you're using it as one, whether you're breaking it up, you can do that. You've got that sentiment.
That we've got as well,
how cute is that one?
Yes, fabulous. Should we come to your next demo?
Let's
that we're going to have a little look at?
To say as well, with that concept that we've done, can you imagine doing that within your adorable, scoreable colours and then building the pot plant with all the florals down the side and then maybe just doing a little sentiment at the side? So you've got the ability to do all of those different concepts. I know we've got a couple of handbooks as well.
You just mentioned the adorable, scoreable. We have. So we've got a couple of these that are available. Which one did you want to come to first? Yeah, so this is the one, this is number 8. This is the one that Craig was mentioning will come if you went for the scoreboard. So this is the multi-buy that, of course, you can get. The great thing with them is obviously, yes, we started at 1, this is 8, and it's because there is so much to share with people. It doesn't replicate, does it? It's all about like different projects that are within them all.
And I personally feel, and I think many at home feel the same, we're becoming quite renowned for our handbooks now.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Anything that is so vital and important within our ranges, colouring, whether it is construction, anything like that, we bring out a handbook, which is all down to Stacey, as well as it's all team effort. It's Stacey that kind of binds them together, and with these books, you've got everything. Because this is the newest one, this has all been done in the new colours from Matastic.
Amazing.
So if you've got them, you can replicate it. But of course, it doesn't matter whether you're using different colours, different toppers, you can still follow along, make the project, but use your own colours, your own embellishments, all your own cardstock.
And this bundle that we've got here does include the adorable scoreboard as well. So if you want to get the adorable scoreboard and the handbook, you can do that on the multi-buy.
These are just some of the projects that are in that handbook 8. So it's not just card or concept cards. You know, maybe you're going in with your boxes that you can see here. That is all made step by step within the handbook as well. You've got the little love hearts that folds out as well. All of these are in that handbook that you can then make as well.
Absolutely, brilliant. So that's number 8. We then have number 6 as well that is available for you to be able to get. So again, so many projects, of course, that are included within this as well. How is this one being discounted as well? Down to £6.99 also. You've got the introduction of the adorable scoreboard, you've got creating backgrounds, making fancy shaped cards, you've got loads of special projects in this as well. So it really is absolutely jam-packed, and it takes you through simple to complex projects. You know, we've got about scoring there. You can see about frames that you can pop onto these. We've got just so much, but then when you come to these special projects, think about creating things like this. So your pull-out boxes that you've got, backpacks, of course, that you can see within this. So there is so much, and of course, discounted, which I would never expect, step by step. We've got instructions, we've got pictures, and it is £6.99 today, which is absolutely super, because these, for me, if you're lacking any inspiration, you just open it up, you think, right, that's what I'm going to do with anything you've already got in your stash.
Exactly.
Just go with it and create it.
And remember, same goes for the original one. Even if you don't have the adorable scoreboard, you can still use these with any brand, as long as you've got inches and centimetres. Inches and centimetres.
Absolutely.
All scoreboards do,
100%.
most of them anyway. You can absolutely use them. And all the projects inside are done in-house from the team.
Perfect.
So they were all done before I joined, but it's all done by the team in-house.
Fabulous. So yes, Yes, get them while you can. Right, we'll come across to the demo of the new collection, shall we?
Rightio. So we're going to go in with our sentiment die
Lovely.
here. So I've gone in, this is actually one of the papers from our 8x8 Year of Flowers. So if you've got our 8x8 Year of Flower paper pad, this is where that one's from.
Okay, yeah, we'll have a look for it.
And I've gone in with our adorable scoreable. So this one is not the Matte-tastic. This one is, let me get my swatches because I'm au fait with a lot of the colours, but there's still some that I'm like, oh, what was that one again? So that one was pink pizzazz, and not pink pizza as I call it. So we've got those. This could be white adorable scoreable. This is just from one of our essential A4 card blocks, and I've got my tape on the back. This is just our Hunkydory tissue tape. So I've got that on. If you've got your glue, got your tape runner, you can of course use that one. So because we're going to be using white within the sentiment, I like to have a little bit of that white space, which a lot of you know I love that. That's then going to go into the middle. So this one, let's take some foam pads. We're going to raise this panel up. And when it comes to the sentiment, we are going to do some flowers and decorate with the flowers. But I also want the actual die cut sentiment to pack a punch. So what we're going to do is we're going to die cut it a few times. I've already done a few die cuts and layer them up. So it's going to create sort of like a chipboard effect. Because we layer it bang up over the top. So we can pop that into there. So let's go in with our die. Remember, you've got that matte and layer die to go with it. Could be an aperture die if you want. And then we're going to go in. So let's bring another piece of white and another piece of that pink pizzazz. So white is going to go in there. That one we're going to go in the outline within the adorable scoreable. And then let's go in with our ultra low tack tape.
Yeah, of course we've got available.
We're going to tack that down.
Well, we might not have available. We only had 20 left, didn't we?
There wasn't many, was there?
Gone. Who knows?
Not many at all. So let's pop that one. So let's just take your die cutting machine. So we're going to go in and let's just do, I'm only going to do one at a time, although they both would fit that way. But because we've got a lot of cutting points in there, what I want to do is I just want to make sure, whatever die cutting machine you're using, that we get the right even pressure right the way along. And at home, you've always got a lot of time, so therefore sit and do them individually. So let's take that one through. Can I just say, I bought this, was it last week when Pete was on?
Oh, you bought Big Shot?
Yeah.
New one?
I did. Had a bundle with it.
Good, isn't it?
Well, as you can see, I always use it when I'm here, whenever I'm doing die cutting. So I bought one, arrived on Friday. It was like Christmas.
I love how excited you get. You're like, oh, I'll have it.
I know.
It's lovely when they arrive there, isn't it?
It is, yeah, anything like that. So, Hobby Maker parcel's on its way.
Yeah, exactly.
So we've got our die cut of our sentiment. So you can see how lovely that is. And then you can ink, you can spritz and go in with all your shimmers. So let's take that outline and we're going to move that out of the way. Take that one down. What I also will show, I won't have time to do it, but look at your waist because we're going to use the positive here. But what you could do in a moment is that excess, your waist, you could use that as a stencil, ink through that.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Then place your die cut sentiment over the top. So you've still got lots and lots of ways that you could use your waist. What you could do as well is acetate. That could be a shaker front. So although it's an odd shape, that could still be, let's use this here. That could still be a shaker.
Of course it could.
With a frame around it.
That looks so good, doesn't it?
So
like
although
that?
you might not necessarily think, oh, that's going to be a good way to create a shaker aperture, it can. Then die cut lots of individual flowers, that could be the shaker. So I'm a big fan of always just looking at your waist. So let's move these bits out the way. Now what I've done here, this is actually 3 of them.
Oh, just
stuck together.
Yeah, to give that.
Usually when I do this technique, Shez, I will only do 3, but for the sake of showing you, we'll put a 4th one on. It doesn't matter, it's still going to look really nice.
Exactly,
and thick.
100%.
And take your chosen adhesive. Just going in with our Hunkydory glue.
Yeah.
You can use your dotty tape runner if you want,
of course.
but we're just going to go over and we're just going to what's just called sketch, because your glue does spread out.
Yeah.
So therefore, what we're doing is we're just going to sketch over, and as we press, it's then going to spread out. So we can work our way along, and then what you see, I know, no doubt someone will ask this question, so just in case anyone wants to know, that is our Hunkydory glue. It's just I've decanted it into
right, great, always very popular in the craft glue,
older container that I had.
Okay.
And you can see that I've just holds in there. So that's the glue that's in there. So just know. And also, if you are putting your glue in there, make sure the lid's on. It's not going to stop your glue from falling out.
Of course.
You have to make sure that the lid is still on. It's just, of course, the not the pressure, the gravity.
Yeah, he's going to bring
pulling the glue down.
Yeah.
Then what we're doing, usually at this point, I turn it into something like a drop shadow, but we're not doing that.
Yeah.
We're going to go bang over the top. So we're just going to get that straight over the top. I've still got just a little bit there.
Yeah.
And then there. And this is going to create that chipboard look and that effect, which is also then going to give you that tactile feel. And then what it also does, exactly as what they just said in our ear, it creates its own shadow as well.
Which is great, isn't it?
So if I press that down, and then you'll see that thickness we've got.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's 4 sheets of our white card. Usually I do 3, but even the 4 works really, really well. And then what we're going to do is we're going to repeat that just by going straight onto our layer.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do, I've already got these flowers die cut, so I know we're just getting to the end of the show. But we'll bring them in, show you what I've done, because you can always go back to 2 o'clock and see us die cut the flowers and what we've done. Because in the 2 o'clock show, we cut them all in white and then we coloured them. So we're just going to take that. You can either, any excess, I take it off my hands because our glue is fine for my hands. If you're unsure, dab it on your glass mat or your craft mat. But remember those foam sentiment stickers, the bulky foam. This is what it looks like.
Yeah, of course it does.
But it's out your cardstock. And then what we're getting, I always think that looks really, really smart because you've got real thickness to it. We're going to come in here. That we're going to add over the back.
That's brilliant.
So let's set that one into there. So you can already see it's starting to create its natural shadow because, it was certainly with the studio lights, but the way that it's coming in, what's happening is it's creating its shadow. And then we've die cut all of these and just layered them up.
They're so pretty.
So they're all within that same set.
Yeah.
I've not used anything other than the pearls. I've not used anything that's not within that set.
That's great.
But because I've got my white frame and I've got my white sentiment, I've kept my flowers white. You seen me at 2 o'clock, I coloured them and inked them, so I've done all those different effects. And then flowers, 9 times out of 10, I'll use my glue gel or my silicone.
Yeah.
Because we've got that, movability.
Yeah, of course.
You can use your foam pads. If you're comfortable getting it bang on where you want, then you can add them. But what you've got, which we showed you in the last show as well, is if you're not sure or you're unhappy, like I think, actually, do you know what, let's move that there.
Yeah.
And then what I'm wanting to do is a visual, is I want to go in a direction.
Right,
so that
I see.
the eye travels.
Yeah.
So if I pop that there, and then with these smaller ones, what I can do is I can start to kind of curve around.
Yeah, of course.
And then I can still see it's a little bit chunky in that corner for my liking. So what I can do is I can start to tuck that under.
Super.
Because we've got that movability. We could build on top of that if you want with the really small flower dies. You can do that. So let's take that one, and again, we're going to do our symmetry from corner to corner. Popping that on there. Bring that into there. So really what I'm doing, what I've done there, I'm replicating in this corner. And you could start to do a really nice floral wreath all the way around if you want to.
Definitely.
So
do as many as you want, that's the thing, as you're building these up.
That's it. So let's just pop, and because I've still got a lot of silicone or glue gel underneath, I'm not going to add any more. Let me just pop that one under there, pop that under there, and into there. And then within the die set, you've got like gypsophilia you can use, but I'm just going to go in with these leaves and do tuck in, and then creating a focal with the sentiment and the leaves, but keeping it all white.
Wow, look at that. Isn't that just absolutely brilliant? So do remember to come through and go for that full collection. That is where, of course, you get 3 of the die sets and, of course, you get the mask as well. If you want any other individuals from it or you just want 2 of the main die sets together, it's all on the website as well in those other formations. Now, let's not forget as well, because so many of you are coming through for the pick and mix of these incredible A5 paper pads. Remember that you can go for these 4 if you wanted to, so the 4 newest, and that is for £18 for all of them, £18.99. But if you want to go for this is £7.99 for 1 or 2 for £9.90. It includes your pastel ombre, you've got your paper, you've got your denim, you've also got your wood, you've got your craft, there is your rainbow, you've also got the options of your check, you've got the options of your festive foliage, your winter whites, your weathered wood, you also have your script that's there, you've got your lace, and of course you have your marble, and then finally 1 left of the watercolour, so final one. So just put 2 into your baskets, whether it's 2 of the same or 2 different ones, for that discounted price. Also, don't forget the handbooks. 2 of them we have discounted down to £6.99, which I'm gobsmacked at today. This was the first ever one. This is where it all started, the handbooks. Always so popular, and yet today it's a £6.99 deal for you to be able to get it. So much included within it, and what a fabulous, fabulous price to see that. So don't miss that one. What time are you back? 7?
I am back at 7 o'clock with another brand new launch. And if you love our big sentiments, I'm with Davy B, who's just walking past it. This is all about relatives, mum, dad, grandson. So yeah,
something you're going to need all the time, and with all of the collections as well, you've then got that to be able to pop up.
Absolutely,
which is absolutely fabulous. So don't miss that. Make sure that you are tuning back in at 7. You've got lots more to come though, so do look back obviously onto the website and check out anything we've seen from Hunkydory, from Crafter's Companion. But next is Stamps by Me, and as I say, Dave is here. I'll see you very soon.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital download from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant. Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Thank you, Sherilyn. She'll be back very, very soon at Hobbymaker. Welcome to the evening shift. It's all change. I'm with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Great to have your company. And what a Tuesday evening lineup we've got for you. Let me introduce you to the gang next door. First of all, we've got Ellie, of course, producing tonight. There she is. Nearly a birthday. No, I didn't nearly forget your name, Ellie. It's nearly her birthday, so treat her nice. Bruce is on knobs and buttons. There we go. We've got Jack on camera too. We've got Kat looking after the floor. The Hottie Scotty's in here as well. And we've got Toni Durrock. First show I've done with Toni here at Hobbymaker. I cannot wait to do this show. Yeah, Toni's not... I've not seen Toni. We were working out about 5 or 6 years. So I know she's been here over the last couple of months, but it's great to have her with us. So we've got Stamps by Me. That's the first show at 5 o'clock. And we've got some amazing deals, amazing products from Stamps by Me, always at amazing prices. You're going to absolutely love what we've got coming up for you. In 2 shows, at 5 o'clock and at 8 o'clock, and different things in the 8 o'clock show as well. 6 o'clock, we've got the last chance to get hold of the mystery boxes from Sizzix. Lovely Sharon is here. An amazing deal where you can get actually Sizzix mystery boxes worth £145 roughly, down to around about the £40 mark. We'll unveil them, unbox them, and show you what's in them a bit later on. Then at 7 o'clock, Craig is back with, of course, Hunkydory, the big book of relatives and more. So, yeah, basically they're the cardboard cutouts that you pop out for nieces, nephews, grandmother, grandfather, all the sort of relatives you've got in your family. So that's where we look for Tuesday, the 10th of Feb. Okay, my first Stamps by Me show here at Hobbymaker. Toni, lovely Toni Durrock, how are you, my love?
Nice to see you.
Good to see you too.
Oh, it's been ages.
Now, you said something to me today which really shocked me. I did your first ever show.
He did, he forgot, guys. He forgot. What's that all about? I know. He said to me, put your hands on the counter, sweetheart, because I was shaking. Put your hands on the counter. And he's forgotten, but I've let him off because he's getting old.
I am, yeah.
He's getting
old and forgetful and grey. Well, it's great to have you at Hobbymaker.
Thank you so much. I'm delighted.
And you're having fun here.
I love it.
I know, I can tell.
That's why he's asked the question. He's like, I'm just going to double check that you actually love it. Yeah, I do love it. Thank you so much. I'm so happy that I get to do more shows and more hours and just bring you some amazing craft goodies, because that's what it's all about.
That's what it's all about, the community, the family feel. OK, now we've got a basket opener for you. Now, all the basket openers that Tony's had here at Hobbymaker since she joined us have completely sold out. We're expecting the same thing to happen with these. Now, everything in this show and everything through the evening is also on the website, so if you want to shop ahead, everybody pays the final low price. With the Cap P&P, what do you think of this? $4.95 for the whole day's orders.
You know, I was so shocked when I saw it all.
It's good, that,
like how you all do it all and how people can message in and they can order multiple times. It's just blooming brilliant.
Free phone number too, free to order on the web, free to order on the app. Now, the basket opener we've got for you are papers 12 by 12 and
2 7x7s.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically, like Dave explained, the last basket builders that I brought you have just absolutely flown, and I think because we're new to this particular channel that there are lots of new crafters, maybe new to Stamps by Me, even though we've been around for quite a long time. So I brought you a different one today, so if you have invested in the others and love it, thank you so much. Here is a new one.
$48.64 value, down to 20 quid. Getting quick. Honestly, that's the only thing I can say to you. Getting quick to make sure you bag this bargain.
And you know the quality as well, which is awesome. So they're totally uncoated as well, so they carry a little bit of ink. They go through your embossing folders beautifully too. But let's have a quick look at the designs, because we've got lots and lots of lovely offers today.
We have.
And the very fact that you can check out secure and then maybe just check out every time we go down the cart blows my mind. So
don't build a basket because you miss out on things. Just check out each item.
Yeah. So basically, 12 by 12. So let's have a look at some of the pretty papers in here. So it's called Whimsical Chapter, 12 by 12, 9 designs. It's also got painted mounts in the back as well, and it's got 24 pages. So you'll always see a whole plethora of sort of like beautiful, I like to call them chaotic designs, because then when we go to the plainer ones, we call these our breaker designs.
Yeah.
So you can see the theme running through, the quality, honestly, they don't crack, they're just so good for your album making, your card making, 220 GSM, these ones,
Yep.
And then we've got our faux foil, which looks like foil, but the reason it's faux on the eye is so we can still stamp on it. If that was real foil, you can't stamp on it.
And it's uncoated, so you can add things to it.
So it's an illusion on the eye, total cheat, which is brilliant. And then let's just keep going, because there's some beautiful patterns in here. Very Potter-esque, can I say that without getting in bother. And then we have some more stars and confetti. Then we have some smaller prints. So if you're looking at this and thinking, do you know what, I'm not a 12 by 12 kind of girl, but if you got our box board and envelope board from my last show, you are going to love these for your box making as well.
Now, just letting you know, already nearly 20% of the stock is gone. Be quick.
OK, it's probably going to go. Let's keep going, though, just very quickly, because the designs are beautiful. Now, don't feel overwhelmed by them either, because they'll cut down to 5 by 5, 6 by 6. You can cut them into 4 squares, 2 5 by 7s, and have leftover.
That looks like rain on the window, that last one.
Yeah, again, and it's faux sparkle, so you can totally stamp onto it. And then we have the sort of toppers and mounts, which all you need to do is your mat and layer, and you've got beautiful
Gorgeous. I love the colour tones.
So there's some square ones, and then you've got them off to the side there. So all different designs with, so you can see the theme. So you've got celebratory. You've also got the simplistic for those cards that we don't tend to do. Thank you cards. You can see them through. So that is your 12 by 12, which has got the beautiful, big, large designs in there as well. And then you get 2 7 by 7s. You're like, Tony, that's a bit odd. Normally you'll do 1 7 by 7 and something else, right? But we do 2 7 by 7s because the faux metals that we just spoke about, the breakers, are in this collection here, which means they're faux foil. They're not real. It's faux. It's totally a print.
So
it's a
real,
cheat
though,
on the eye. So it totally looks like sparkle, but it's printed. So it's a total illusion, which enables you to stamp on it, colour onto it, embossing folder it. Absolutely beautiful. So these is your all surfaces. All surfaces, sort of illusion papers, your hammered metals there as well. And then you've got all of the colour drip tones from the main collection.
Stamps by Me always comes up with the unusual, really beautiful, top quality. Look at this.
And then we have your 7 by 7, which is more focused on more focused designs here. So then you've got your candelabras. You have the some of the prints in there, but in a smaller format. You've got lovely corner pieces. as well, and then you've got your watercolour books and things like that.
Well, we call it a basket opener because so many of you are coming in now, putting this into your basket, getting your order started. If you see anything else in the show, come back online, on the web, on the app, on the phone lines. It's a free phone number, remember, and make sure you get as many of the deals from Toni as you can, because this is just a taster of what we've got coming up between now and 6 and also between 8 and 9 tonight. So you're saving, with the first purchase from Stamps by Me this evening, you're saving nearly 30 quid with the 1p&p as well. So you've got, do we know how many sheets in total there is?
Yeah,
24 the 12 by 12.
There's 24 in the 12 by 12 and in your 7 by 7. Let's just get the front. I think it might be the same.
24 and 24. So yeah, 324. So that's 72 sheets for £20.
Yeah, it's value, honestly. And if you are maybe new to Stamps by Me, this is a great introductory point. Although I will say to you, everything on the counter this evening is a great introduction to Stamps by Me.
Yeah.
And some of you may already have some of the bits and pieces on the counter, but what a price point to get a second to have in your stash. So you get all of the collection for the £20.
First message of the show from a lady called Julie. Hi, Julie. Good evening. I can't read it from over there. Julie in Dorset. Oh, this could be my Julie. Afternoon, Toni and Dave. Great to see Toni on Hobbymaker. Love her products. Great, great quality. Absolutely. Thank you for that, Julie. I agree with you totally.
Thank you so much.
So remember, it's letters and numbers, DROT95. Maybe it's the first ever Stamps by Me purchase. Maybe it's your first ever Hobbymaker purchase. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the gang. Nearly half the stock now has gone. Do check it out, and we're going to move on to the other offers we've got in the show. There will be a demo or two a bit later on, but we're going to give you the offers first of all, because the offers are pretty self-explanatory. Now, this was going to be where we started the show, but this is going to be our second item. Now, this is an unbelievable bundle. Do you love stitching? Do you love sewing? Do you love cross-stitch? Anything like that, embroidery. This is going to be right up your street. Or maybe you want to make cards or projects with that theme for people that you know that love sewing. What you've got here is a mixture of dies, stencils, and stamps.
Stamps and papers.
And papers too.
Yeah, so this collection, I love this one because you've just highlighted there, Dave, about our illusion papers. Well, you're going to be blown away by these papers, but I'm not going to show you stud here because I'll make a hash of it. Okay. I'll show you over the other side. But basically, if you love the handmade tapestry, sewing, cross-stitch element of card making, but you want the faux and the cheat to achieve that look, this is the collection for you, and it is so good.
Okay, our clock is on the screen, which means that £44.99 is going to tumble. We'll show you in more detail what's in here in a second. Look at what you get all of it for. £16. 16, not 60, £16. One die set is £14.99, so for £1 you get the rest of it.
Yeah.
Toni, that's crazy. I love it.
It's brilliant. It's brilliant. And the reason why we're having quite a few sale shows as well is because I really want to get everybody into how Stamps by Me works, how cool we are as a company. We're a little bit different, you know, we bring something different to the table, and I always try and bring you something that's going to make you look better as a card maker.
Now, Toni will flick through the papers for you in a second, but if we get in really close just to see the dies that you're going to get, you get the die that makes the faux embroidery hoop, you get the die for the screw that you can put into the top of the embroidery hoop. You get the sewing machine as well. Next to that, you've then got the other dies, which are flowers, you've got thimbles, you've got bobbins in there, of course, as well.
Scissors.
Everything you associate with sewing and embroidery is in that die set. The stamp next to it is genius, because it actually gives that look of like a cross-stitch finish.
I've got some amazing samples, guys, so just stand by when I get to the other side and show you samples. You're going to be blown away with what you can achieve. But just using the paper pad on the embroidery hoop looks like you've embroidered it. It's so cool. It is so cool.
And if you cut that embroidery hoop out of craft card, it's going to look like wood.
Totally.
Brilliant. 10% of a big stock of this has already gone. Look, it actually makes it look like a cross-stitch. Can we just go through this kit?
It is so cool.
In more detail, is that
yeah,
right?
Of course. In fact, sorry, Dave.
That's right.
Let me just grab the paper, because this is where it's sort of like the whole collection starts.
Yeah.
And this is where, if you are not a great sewist, or you're a little bit fearful of doing that type of thing, then I have brought it to you in a paper format. But what's cool about this is if you cut the dies into metal embellishments, so you use your gold foil card or your silver foil mirror card, you really do get the look of a needle and the thimbles and things like that. I'll show you some samples when we get to the other side. But look at these papers.
Okay, let me just show you this.
They're like... some are cross-stitch, some are weaved, some are embroidery. Look at these. Some are that fluffy wool. Somebody's going to correct me now who's just soft craft. So that one looks, if you look at that, that looks like it's been stitched. If you get close into it, honestly, and then you use the hoop, I get really excited about it because This is going to make you look cool.
It is.
And who doesn't want to look cool as a card maker? And nobody has to know unless they touch it.
It looks like 3D embroidery, but it's absolutely smooth cardstock, uncoated again, so if you want to add your effects, you can do that. 20% of a huge stock has gone, one of the biggest stocks in the show, actually. That's probably why we can do this price. £16 when the die set is worth $14.99 on its own. Absolutely magical. Look at that. Look at the texture in that.
It's just good, isn't it?
It's good. It's better than good.
It's good.
Better than good.
And then also above and beyond the papers, you get some pre-printed words. So maybe you don't have like appropriate sentiments that go with, or you don't have the right sentiment that's going to fit with the theme of this collection. We've also put some sheets of pre-printed words in there too as well. So I'm so in love with you, and so you can just cut them out and then you can pop them on top as well. And
I'll just grab the pre-printed words, and then you can see them. There we go. Here we go. So all you need is
you-
a trimmer or a guillotine.
Yeah.
Or even a craft knife with a ruler. You can cut them out, bias tape, make do and mend, keep calm and get the seam ripper. So much fabric, so little time, cute as a button, my sewing room. So they're so easy to trim and cut out as well. You get that in the collection as well. And we are flying. Everybody's loving this at £16. You're saving, what's the saving on this? £28, isn't it? 64% at 28 quid off.
I just love it. It's so cool. And if you are a crafter that creates for a community or for charity or sells to make, you're obviously going to do fantastic with this wonderful, wonderful collection.
Now, thank you for your messages. They're coming in thick and fast. Beverly says in South Yorkshire, hi, Dave and Tony. OMG, so amazing to see Tony on Hobby Maker. Love Stamps by Me products. Looking forward to extending my stash. That's what it's all about, isn't
I'm
it?
excited to be back.
We're
I've
excited
been
to have you
giddy keeper
here.
all day.
OK, now, have we got any samples of this?
I have a whole bunch here. Just one second, I will just grab them for you.
Grab it while we've got it.
It's so funny because Dave walks in and he goes, right, you're going to come in from the left. I'm like, I've set up from the right. Dave is like, no, you're coming from the left. So Dave's crafting today because all the kits aren't right, OK? So if anybody asks, Dave's doing all the crafting. So I'll just hand them to you. So that's got the sentiments on there, Dave. But think about shaker cards. It's got the cross-stitch stamp in the background there. You also have the sewing machine on your embossing folders as well. And then in the back of the paper pad that Dave just showed you there, you've got all of your sort of like pre-cut die cuts, which you just sort of like fussy cut round. And then your silver scissors. I love the scissors.
They look so real.
Ornate, and maybe make some vintage type style cards, so you do not have to do exactly what it says on the tin. And that stamp with the cross stitch is just next level as well. So we have some more here.
Now, once this stock has gone, we won't be able to restock it. This is all the stock we've got, and 30% of the stock has gone so far. We're talking hundreds availability, but my screen is as busy as I've ever seen it. It's full, absolutely full of names. We could probably have 3 screens up there, and they'd all be full. So I can't read out all your names, but certainly thank you for your order. You're going to love this. And if you're new to Stamps by Me, I mean, what sort of things can people expect from Stamps by Me?
Well, I was saying last time that I came, I've had 2 years out from TV. I've taken a nice little rest, if I'm completely honest. But what we do is, in that time, we have created products that enable you to look fantastic as a card maker. So technique-based, so conceptual now. So if you love to see the great techniques and things and love the effects, but can't quite achieve it as a card maker, I do the hard work to make you look fantastic. So we have our reflection collection stamps.
I mean, to be fair, in all my years on crafting TV, Stamps by Me has always been a firm favourite. Oh, look at this. You can make this into almost like a little mini book or a little album.
Yeah.
Now, Susan has just said, hello, Dave and Tony. Tony and Stamps by Me bring us the most amazing products. We're never disappointed. Sue in the West Midlands.
That's so kind.
Isn't that great?
I said it in my last show. I paid all my fans £5 each to come and comment. Come and support me or else.
Where's my fiver?
It is, no.
OK.
You forgot about me.
I didn't forget about you. I didn't remember that I did your first ever show. I must have been. But anyway, over how much? 40% now of the stock of this collection is gone. This is all we have. It may make an appearance in the 8 o'clock show if we have any left. If it has sold out, which I think it might do in this show, you will not see it again. So this could be the only chance to get hold of it. DEOT30 is your product code. OK, now, on to something else. Down at the end here, we've got what we're calling Life in the City. Now, these... Oh, thank you. my little notes. Now, what we've got here, these stamps are brilliant because they are so different and so magically beautiful. As well as that, you've also got these fantastic postcards down there, or postcard-size images down the bottom as well, of these wonderful scenes of cities around the world. It could be Prague, it could be all over the world, to be fair. But what you've got here are the character stamps in the silhouettes. They are gorgeous and so different.
Yeah, so what I was saying about the sort of like conceptual element of it is back in the day you used to have to stamp onto acetate, reflect it down and get a reflection. It was so hard.
Yeah.
And everybody was like, it's so easy. It wasn't. It was so hard. People were pulling your leg. So I decided to do a reflection collection that had the inbuilt reflection. So if you look at the stamps, it looks like there's two. One's a little bit jaded to create the appearance of a true reflection. So all you do is stamp the whole thing.
So if you look at this card here, for example, that shows you how to use them. So the two that look as if they're swimming at the top, on the top of the stamps, actually are designed to be used one on top of the other. So you've got that person dancing on the water, literally walking and dancing on water, and the reflection underneath it.
Yeah, so you can stamp the bottom part in white, a grey, a lighter colour to give the appearance of a reflection of a light coming through a window. You don't even have to use the bottom part if you don't want to. And here is one in a very light grey, just in a bubble there. You can just see.
I love that.
So the reflection is built in, so you don't have the worry. So in this particular stamp set, you get the crew, you get the girl, you get the guy, which looks beautiful on these cityscapes, because that's what you see in the city, right? All of the crews and the dancers. And then the other one is the sort of like tropical element with the sun and
the one you're looking at there, that to me is making it look like it's a memory, because it's faded in the lighter colour.
Storytelling, we like that.
Storytelling, yeah.
We love a good story. So you get all of the postcards, which are a 300 GSM, so they can be used as postcards if you want to, stamp onto the back, but straight onto cards with a washi tape sentiment, and you've got quality cards. But if you stamp the crew onto the front of the streets, they look epic.
Now, if you just have a closer look at the stamps for a second, because they are incredibly detailed. So that one there at the top looks like they're swimming in the water. The one that we're looking at, there we are, that one. That's the one that was used there vertically on that last card you saw. And then beneath it, is there that bit of breakdancing going on?
Bit of breakdancing, like a street crew holding his hat.
Yeah.
But equally, the one that looks like she's swimming could look like she's throwing confetti up as a dancer as well. So you've got options with these guys.
But equally, that could be swimming.
Yeah,
if you wanted
of course
to.
it could. But equally, with these stamp sets at $18.99 each.
Right.
Right, so you're getting another one for £1 and a paper collection as well.
For
so you've got
£1,
some lovely offers.
you get the other stamps and you get all those postcards down there as well. Are they actual cities or are they kind of made up cities?
No, they are actually cities like Edinburgh and everywhere,
great.
Prague, everywhere, like you've said. They're a mix.
If you look, they're beautifully watercoloured. They are so dreamy, and we'll have time to go through them in the show,
Of course.
Okay, so we'll have a close look at those as we go through the show, but just grab this order while we've got the stock. It's imperative you get it, because I don't think it's going to be around for long. Update on the stock now, at 20 quid. Over 30% gone, it's half price. And you haven't really looked at the other stamp set yet. Look at this, look at that sunset. Enjoy every moment. Hello, that reminds me of my childhood, being swung round by my dad.
Yeah, by your neck.
Can do it now, yeah. or by my feet, probably.
By your ankle.
Choose happy, you've got joy, family first, tropical palm trees, absolutely stunning.
Yeah, so this is one just with the tropical. So this doesn't have a reflection as such, but look at that. So just do a sunset, add a little bit of detail. Because they're solid, they're always going to have the wow factor. Now, if you love your heat embossing and your wow powders, they look incredible in gold. But equally, the inbuilt reflection is a game changer. You will, if you know Stamps by Me well, the cards that we create that look like someone has a lot of advanced capability with their craft when there's nothing.
I wonder how many of you watching are thinking what I'm thinking. Take me there now. That brilliant picture, that tropical image is absolutely beautiful. Half the stock has now gone. You can make and sell with Stamps by Me, absolutely fine, no problem. So, yeah, buy with confidence. If you've never tried Stamps by Me, expect the best. You will not be disappointed. Now, we've got Friends for Life, the next stamp and die set. Now, the dies are on the back of the packaging. But what you've got is a big capital letter and then words and verses that come off that main capital letter.
You'll have to forgive me on this, guys, because I haven't got the samples for these. But basically, there's two options. You have an F and a B. So let's talk about the F first. So Dave was like, just explain this to me, Toni. So when you look at the stamp set, you get 3 shaped Fs. They're all exactly the same, but you have 3 different sizes. So you can have one for your envelope, one for a focal point in the centre of a card, or one just as an add-on. And then you get all of the sentiments that bolt onto it. So you can see you've got Forever and Always, Friends for Life, Fabulous You, Have Faith, Fantastic News. So you add the F, maybe with some pads underneath, and then you paint the floral element of it. But what is absolutely fantastic about this design is if I don't get a chance to cut it in this show, I'll cut it tonight, is you get all of the exterior dies to go around the 3 sizes of the F.
Wow.
And it's just a beautiful, beautiful, classic clean
So not
card.
only have you got the rest of the verse to follow on from the main capital letter, but you could raise that capital letter up with foam pads or glue gel if you want to, make it really 3-dimensional. Should be $35.98 for the dies and the stamps. You're getting the lot for 15 quid. I mean, you wouldn't get the dies for £15, let alone the dies and the stamps.
Not these days.
Not these days, no. GUOT32 if you want the F. If you like that, you're probably going to love this one because this is the letter B. So, best day ever. Birthday wishes, being you, just because, brilliant. So again, you've got the dies on the back for the letter B in the 3 sizes and then all the other words that follow on from it. Best day ever.
And what I love about these is the flower in the centre of the large one is big enough to get in and do your colouring with your pens and your pencils. It's not tiny or piddly.
Yeah.
You've got options with the 3 sizes. So you do the B, cut it out if you want to, and then stamp the remainder of it at the side. And again, you get your 3 different sized Bs to boot as well. What I like to see coordination through, so you can do the main one as a focal on a card, and then maybe use the smaller one as on the exterior of the envelope. Maybe use it as a seal format, so it seals the envelope, so they can see the coordination all the way through. So, you know, people are not going to know the gas bills when it's decorated so beautifully,
Absolutely.
are they? It's just lovely stamp and dice.
You're looking at a saving, unbelievably there, of £21. So if you buy both of them, you're saving 42 quid off what the price should be. And they'd sell at the full price because they're gorgeous and you get great value for money at the normal price. But at £15, it's off the charts, incredible value. And this is why we love Toni so much. Not only are the products amazing, but these prices are incredible. YEOT89 is your item number. 1p&p for all of your orders for the whole day from midnight last night to midnight tonight, no matter where they come from. If they're coming from Toni, if they're coming from Crafter's Companion, if they're coming from Sizzix in the next show, doesn't matter. 1p&p for the whole day's orders of £4.95. Sally in the West Midlands has gone for 2.
I was just going to say, if you love the clean and simple card making and you're not too fussed about, you know, getting mucky fingers and inky techniques and things like that, this is beautiful. If you love the ornateness of gold embossing powder or just black and white cards, because there are a lot of people that just love clean and simple, they don't want the mess, this is the set for you. They are incredibly beautiful. We have brought these back 3 or 4 times. We've got some new letters in the making as well, so
Perfect.
They are one of our most popular designs.
Well, nearly 40% of the letter B has gone. If you want the F, please be quick. That's going even quicker because we saw it first. Now, we've got the special effects paper and die bundle next, which is this
Just
one
on
the end here. Okay.
Oh, we've got so much to show.
I know.
It's so exciting. There you go.
Pop those there. Thank you.
So,
now, you've got the dies, which are obviously festive baubles. There we go. So you're getting lovely dies for your festivities and your festive decorations, your card making as well, and for home decor too. So you get loads
just grab
in
the
there.
samples for this.
Okay. And if you have a little look here, that's the contents that you're going to get in dies. So there's an awful lot of them. So you can obviously have the base colour, and then you can have the overlay on top of that in a different colour, or maybe even in mirror card if you want to too. So that's the first part. Then you're going to get 75 sheets of 5x7 papers.
Special effects.
Special effects
and again,
papers.
so you get the sort of like look of the metals, the sparkles, the sequins, the chunkies. So you can really go to town with emphasising the detail in these baubles. But
Oh, wow. Look at that.
I know.
Looks like gold.
Let's do some real gold baubles, hey?
Yeah.
What I love about this collection is you can't really see because it's in its packet, okay? So it's a good job I brought some samples. But basically, the baubles give the realism of the a circular bauble, if that makes sense. So the dies are made in such a way that they slightly overhang. They're not flat when you put them on a card. They slightly overhang, which gives you the tassel detail, the macrame sort of like detail that hangs onto. So here is one just in craft card and a little bit of white ink. How beautiful! Just because. But if you just use it as the golds in the papers. I know it's not Christmas, guys, but just think outside the box, because this has, let me just show you the metal in here,
Well,
the value.
Is, I think all of us make more cards for the festive season than at any other time during the year. Yes, we do birthdays, yes, we do Easter, yes, we do Valentine's Day and anniversaries, but at Christmas we go to town. That's where we make most cards, maybe if you're selling them for good causes or for personal profit or for family and friends. Grab this deal today. It's £25, and when Toni shows you just how many dies you're going to get in the packet, and they're good sizes too.
Two sides. So you get your structural design, which is a solid portion, and then you get your overlays as well. So you get both in this one. This one was about a £30 die because the price of metal just went through the roof when we were in lockdown.
Yeah.
So this one's quite a high price point. So £25 for it all is incredible. These are £17.99 paper pads, Dave.
Yeah.
So if you are thinking, do you know what I do? You can batch make lots and lots of different ones. Do them ornate if you want to, but do the inky technique as well. And then if you dig out your Christmas papers, guys, you can absolutely go to town and just make beautiful baubles that have the 3D effect.
But you've got the look of glitter, you've got the look of sequins without the mess and without the need of purchasing them, because they've been printed beautifully on uncoated cardstock as well. £25, that saves you £23 off what you should be paying. $47.98 down to $25 is an absolute steal, and this is proving popular as well. Well done to all of you that are coming through for these deals. Now we've got the basket opener that we started the show with half an hour ago. Over 70% of the stock has gone. It's on the side there for you. So this is your whimsical chapters. So you get your 12 by 12 and you get your 2 7 by 7 pads as well. £20 today is the bargain price. Grab it if you just got in. 5 o'clock's that kind of no man's land time, isn't it? People get home from work, people get home, put the kettle on, put the meal in the oven and then sit down and watch a bit of TV. That was our basket opener. It's still in stock. It's just there on the right hand side. £20 if you want that. There's a total of 72 pages in total, 24 in each of them. The delicate stitch with the dies and the sentiments and the stamps and the printed card as well.
Yep.
That now, update was over half the stock gone. It's only £16. I'm not at all surprised. So again, if you've missed what we've shown you, have a look on the app, have a look on the website. Should have been $44.99. Today it's £16. And that item number is DEOT30. Put it in your basket and check out.
For those of you that are probably wondering, £16, well, how is she doing that? So basically, Stamps by Me, if you're brand new here, we've been going for about 13, 14 years now. We've started on Create and Craft with Dave, and we grew from there. We've done multiple platforms to the point now where we're in the States in America, we're in QVC in Germany. So what that's enabled us to do is outpour a lower price point to yourselves, because our quantities have gone up significantly to service lots of other channels. So I can't always do it, but where we have a capacity to order more stock enables you to get a great price.
As a brand, just to see you grow, it's just been so exciting. So if you've been with Toni from the beginning and you're following this through, brilliant. If you're a brand new Stamps by Me customer, then please do take the plunge, buy something, enjoy the savings and try it. You'll be back for more. You really will be. Okay, now we've also got the Marbled Elegance. Now the Marbled Elegance is a paper pad and it comes with 2 embossing folders. I'll show you those first of all. You've got the white rose. Lots of you are checking out on this already. Remember, if you check out at the higher price, don't worry. Everybody pays the final low price because your orders get processed by our computer at midnight tonight. So that's when all your orders will get processed and all the payments, everybody pays the final low price. So you've got your white rose embossing folder, the autumn frame as well, that's in there too. Plus, you're going to get 20 sheets of Marbled Elegance. Look at these. And these are 6x6, is that right? Yeah.
So basically, again, the papers are delicious, but the embossing folders are normally £10 each. So you get 2 in there. You get a beautiful floral, a white rose, and then you get like a frame which you can put something in the centre. But for £10, you're sort of like getting a free embossing folder and a paper pad as well. Now, I will run one of these embossing folders through on the other side, if there's any left, and just show you, just with a bit of wax, how beautiful they are. Just because they're in this kit does not mean they're any less a value or the design doesn't quite meet the bar. They're here because I'm here to introduce my brand to a whole bunch of brand new people and share the love of craft as always.
And remember, these are all uncoated. So if you want to add even more effects and splatter techniques and things like that, you can do that uncoated cardstock. So you've got a total there, remember, of, how many was in there? 20 sheets. 20 sheets of 6x6 and the embossing folders alone. You're buying one, say you're buying the rose, you get that embossing folder free, you get all that beautiful 6x6 marbled elegance card for free as well. The stock is going very quickly.
And you know, when I put the shows together, I always do different price points because craft is a craft. Remember, it's a hobby.
Not
and although it's nice to do £100 bundles and people can afford it, but we just have to be mindful that at the end of the day, it is a hobby. So you'll always find a varied mix of price points. So hopefully, if you are crafting on a budget, you'll still be able to get Stamps by Me in your home.
Something for everybody. Brilliant. So 2 embossing folders and 20 sheets of the 6x6 marbled elegance for £10. ATOT76 is your item number. Now, the next collection we've got for you is Heavenly Blooms. Now, that's here. Now, this is a little bit different. If you're religious or you like to make religious cards, if that's important to you, this is going to be right up your street, because look at the artwork you've got here. You've got stained glass windows, you've got wonderful parish churches, you've got Jesus there, of course, as well. All of this artwork, absolutely magical. Size-wise, we're looking at what sort of
5x7.
5x7.
So basically, these came out about 6-7 months ago because I was constantly asked for religion.
Right.
Something to do with religion. And it's very difficult as a brand to sort of like sell something that I'm not a follower of myself. So this is my interpretation of religion. And this also ticks the boxes for the sympathy, for the thank yous, for the I'm thinking of yous, I'm sorry you've lost your cat or something like that.
Also weddings and christenings.
Absolutely. But you'll see the theme of Stamps by Me totally through it. It's watercoloured beautifully, so you can make it work for whatever card you're making it for. It also has toppers and things in the back as well, like little mini matchbox pictures as well. I'll show you when I get to the other side, but if I was to pick, I was really worried about this when I brought this together, and it sold out twice.
Right.
We've brought it back for a third time. We've done other ones since then as well, so I knew that our customers have been waiting for this. But equally, if you're thinking, do you know what, I don't really need a Jesus on my card, that's okay too. There are only sporadic parts that have those elements in. Everything else is floral based, chapel based, sort of very picturesque.
So you've got 75 5x7 cards, and they obviously fit a 5x7 card blank perfectly. You can chop them down and cut into them if you want to as well. But just showing you some of these beautiful cards. They're so graceful, so elegant, so respectful. The use of colour is magical. Look at that floral arrangement. This one here with a dove, which is rather gorgeous. This next one.
Just a little bit different, Dave. And you've got cherubs in there. Nice stained glass windows again, so you don't have to sort of like go down the route of heavy Christianity or anything like that. But if you are a Christian, amazing, right? We've got you covered too. So let's just have a quick look at some of the papers. I'll just pass you some of the sheets of papers, if that's all right.
Now, you are also going to get the embossing folder as well that says thank you, which is a really unusual one. So there is your embossing folder with thank you on it. Thank you.
Yeah, so you can see Stamps by Me straight away as you look at the designs. I'm not showing you every single one because there are 25 designs, 75 sheets, so you do get 3 of each. But hopefully you can see the vision with them that we've tried to keep it.
That reminds me of the Greek islands.
This is what I mean. It doesn't have to be, you know, Santorini or just absolutely beautiful. This is my pick. I've used about a pad and a half of this in lots of different ways. Sorry, I should give you a bigger chunk. But you like Dave said, you've got your anniversaries, your christenings, you've got that like metal goblet, is that what they call it? Ways for christenings and things like that. But and you can enhance these further. And what we've done is we've popped that embossing folder in, and I've kept it quite simplistic in design and just the words thank you, because I feel like if you are wanting to use the collection together, then they will work.
And you do get more of the same image. So if you wanted to decoupage the images, cut them out and make them 3-dimensional, you can do that, of course, as well. So just a vase with beautiful flowers in, a lectern in the background too. So something that you don't see very often in crafting and card making. So this is really refreshing and different. The cherubs that are here are beautiful. Look at those.
Could be
I mean, that could be 2 sisters.
Could be.
Or cousins or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Let's just look at that. It's just absolutely beautiful. And then you get your little ones in the back, which enable you then to create cards that look like this. So you have the hard focus at the front, and then a little mini one just to pull it back and put it back into a soft focus. And you can use all of the lovely stamps and dies that you have in your stash.
So you get 75 7x5s, and you get that embossing folder with the thank you as well. I mean, look at that stained glass window. Isn't that magical?
And the pads are normally $18.99, so it's a lovely offer there.
So you get a free embossing folder and £4 off the cost of these 5x7s. Right, it's H0OT37. H0, was it HO? HO0T37. HO0T37.
Those codes crack me up.
Hoot.
Hoot.
What a hoot. We have some funny ones.
I can imagine.
Yes, we've had a few oops ones. Right, so £15 for that. HOOT37 is your item code. That will get you that bundle. Now, we have also got some cases. Now, we're calling them pencil cases, but it's fantastic Stamps by Me storage.
Yeah.
These are gorgeous. Now, if you're a proud owner of a Eureka, Eureka is the stamping platform you do, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is magical because it's a beautifully made case with an elasticated strap as well, but we're calling it a pencil case. You can put so much in here.
So craft classes, brushes, little card kits for groups if you want to. Make sure you get them back. You could put anything in these, a ruler, a pair of scissors, a little kit if you're going somewhere, a kit for the caravan, but you get 5. You can put stamps and dies in here if you have a little mini collection you want to keep together. But they're like a velvety base with the elasticated closure, and there's 5. You're going to get all 5
for £10.
I can't remember what I put.
It's £2 a wallet.
Yeah.
They're going to be so useful if you're on the move, if you've got pens and pencils and you want to kind of separate them so you don't just put them in a bag all together. This is going to be a great way of doing it. You can also put your pre-made cards in there for protection as well. But a £10 note, that's 2/3 off the price. Wow. When you go to craft fairs, absolutely put all your tools in there and that sort of thing, because it's a nice thick material.
Just put your pre-cut die cuts in it as well, so you're ready for a class, put them in the middle of a table, or if you've got 5 crafters, there's your kit, there's your kit, there's your kit. I want the bags back, but you've got your kits inside. They'll be filled for the next class. But it's just a simple way to keep organisation together, okay?
And it's also to be on theme if you've got a Eureka platform already. Have we had that at the channel yet or not? We will get it though, won't we? Yeah, in the future. So it will be coming. So get your wallets while we've got them here today. We're calling them pencil cases, but you can put anything in them. You really, really can. Okay, ECOT91. What we'll do, we'll kind of sort ourselves out. The call centre is working overtime. Apologies, guys, up there. We're getting through so much stuff. The lines are busy. Check your baskets out during this little break we're about to take. Then we'll come back and look through some of the papers a little bit more. Maybe have a demo.
A breath. We'll have a breath.
We'll have a breath. Have a swig of tea as well. So see you after the short break. Check out your baskets. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
welcome back. We're here with the lovely Toni and Stamps by Me. It's the first show here at Hobby Maker I've done with Toni, and it's great to have her here. She's done, is it 3 or 4 shows now?
Yeah.
3 or 4. So still very new to us. And if you're new to Stamps by Me, honestly, you're coming in with a range that has got such a reputation for luxury, creativity, and in this case, amazing value for money. All these deals are exceptional. Another message quickly, which we want to just say hi to. This is from Janet. Hello, Janet. Hi, Toni and Dave. Lovely to see you on Hobby Maker, Toni. I have many products from Stamps by Me, and every one has been of the best quality. Anybody sitting on the fence who buys from this company will not be disappointed. Isn't that great to hear?
It is. It's wonderful.
It's fab.
I just have the best community ever.
Yeah.
And I know if ever we have any problems, or my customers are just so amazing, they get it. Yeah. It's just amazing because they know that having companies and being in the business, the highs and the lows, and they've been with me through the smiles.
Through thick and thin.
Yeah, it's just incredible. So thank you so much for that message.
Fantastic.
That's so kind.
Okay, now Toni's going to go through a little bit more in detail. The basket opener that we started with at 5 o'clock is absolutely flying. Ellie's just told us it looks like it's going to sell out. It's still available at the moment if you want it. And this is going to give you 72 sheets, 24 12 by 12, and 2 packs of 24 7 by 7s. And this is your whimsical chapter paper pads, okay? £20 for the whole lot, should be 48.44. So an amazing chance to get top quality papers. And GSM-wise, they are
220.
220. Good.
So absolutely amazing. You can see the Stamps by Me theme with the watercolour designs running through there. But literally, I was just thinking to myself there, I've been here for like, I think this might be my 4th show, and I've brought you lots of stock, guys. And I'm now thinking, there's going to come a point where I ain't got anything for you. What am I going to do? What am I going to do then? Because everything just sells every time I come. So thank you so much if you are investing for the first time. Please do let me know how you get on, because the value is amazing. And I know when you get them home and take them out of the envelope, you're going to be like, hey, I got this for £20. Can you believe it?
Now, Mandy, we just found that it's your first order. Mandy says, just made my first order with a delicate stitch bundle. So excited. Mandy in Lincolnshire. Nice one, Mandy. You're going to love it. And we'll show it to you again in a second, too.
Giddy Kipper. And it only takes a few days to come through. Giddy Kipper, yeah. Come through the door as well. So hopefully you'll get them very, very quickly, because my team are ready to dispatch first thing in the morning.
It's coming straight from Stamps by Me to you. So obviously, if you order from other shows during the evening, every supplier sends out their order, so they'll arrive at different times, not all in one box, okay? Look at the 12 by 12. Oh, amazing.
And once, literally everything on the counter, I've given you all of the stock. I might have a few 1 bits and 2 bits hanging around the unit, but honestly, everything that's here is here.
Yeah.
No.
So if something sells out in this show, it won't be in the 8 o'clock show tonight. We have got different things in the 8 o'clock show, so it's not going to be a total repeat of everything, but we will bring things back if we have a few things left. So that's your basket opener, the whimsical chapters. Another one I'd like to see, if that's all right, Toni, is the Life in the City, which gives you, is it your fave?
Yeah.
I can see what's one of my faves.
I love art, and I love anything that's going to create a story on a card. Like you said, that card wants me to go there.
Yes.
I love that.
Yes.
I love storytelling in card making. So if these cities don't make you want to get on a nice train or a nice little short flight somewhere, then I don't know what will. But again, you see the theme of Stamps by Me running through. You see the reflections as well, which is very fitting for the stamps that it's with. So they are of a heavy weight as well. These are 300 GSM. They are like postcards. So literally you could stamp one of the postcard stamps if you have one on the back and write it as a postcard. I don't think many do that now, but if you do, put it inside an envelope and send a postcard. How cool would that be?
I'm on a mission to bring back the postcard.
Yeah, me too. So you get all of the different, some of more white, because we do have our card makers that love the clean and simple element. And then the colour starts to be fed in. As you can see, more blue tones, more in the reflection, and you can absolutely make them your own.
Magical.
Our cardstock is so good quality, it will carry some water. So if you want to enhance further than what is actually on here, if you want to go in and add some teals, maybe add a moon, maybe add some stars in the sky, you can do that because the cardstock is such good quality.
And these are wonderful buildings and cityscapes from around Europe, around the world, around this country as well. Beautiful.
Absolutely incredible. And they are pieces of artwork. So if you wanted to put them in 3 frames and do a triptych on a wall or something like that, then you could absolutely do it. Honestly, they don't need anything.
No.
They don't need anything. A sentiment, if you want to, maybe a ribbon, a bit of twine round on a card, beautiful. But if you do want to do more, you can. So you get the Life in the City postcards there.
Then you get the 2 stamp sets.
And then you get the 2 stamp sets, which we spoke about. So the reflection, if you look closely at the stamp set, the bottom part has been slightly jaded. So it gives the appearance of a reflection, because reflections aren't perfect, particularly in water or in sand or in a glass window. They have a slight sort of like deformation on them, doesn't there? So if you look, it's slightly, so you can see the difference. However, if you do stamp them the other way, it's no great shaking. It's not obvious enough to point it out. So you have the girl there, then you have the guy, then we have the street crew as well, and then you get the second one as well, which is the reflection in the water. So if you have any papers of any form, I know Craig had somewhat papers in his last show as well, which were like very simplistic in design. You stamp that sun on a plain one and you are done. And then you have the guy swinging the kid by the ankles.
I love that image. I really love that image.
And then he's sort of like got that lovely reflection. And then you have the trees in there as well. So what I like to do is, shall I just stamp one of these real quick?
Yeah, could you?
Onto, of course, I have my Eureka, so let me pick one of the cards here.
And you get all of that, all of the cards.
All of it.
Both stamp sets for £20. Should be $39.99, so it's half price, you're saving 20 quid. Look at that card. That gives you an idea of what you can create. Literally dancing on water with the reflection hitting the water as well on a lovely sunset. 70% of this offer has gone. It may not make it to the 8 o'clock show. Lots of you will be ordering during the gap between this show and the 8 o'clock show as well. So what we'll be left with at 8 o'clock is anybody's guess. We have kept a few things back. And these are all silhouette stamps as well, aren't they?
So these are your silhouette stamps. We call these our reflection collection stamps. So they have the inbuilt reflection, but can be equally just a silhouette stamp. You do not have to use the whole, you know, the bottom as well, Dave. So just think about it like that. So I'm just looking at this stamp now and I can see this bottom part's jaded. But what I'm going to do is, if I just stick that on there, it's going to outshadow that beautiful work in the back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it as if they're sort of like down at the bottom here. And I'm only going to put in a small part of the reflection just to give it a little bit of edge. So I'll just hold this in place. So you can stamp the whole thing in black and then do it again, but just ink the top part of the stamp up so the top part is darker and the bottom looks like a lighter shadow.
Okay.
But so many options. Stamp the top in black, the bottom in white if you're on a dark coloured cardstock. Just experiment, guys, because the results are awesome. So let's just get these stamp covered fully first, and let's just get it stamped onto the paper so you can see where we're going. Let's get one down.
This is the Eureka, by the way, which will be in stock in the future. Not at the moment, but in the future it will be here at Hobby Maker.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
So you can see, it looks like they're on a dance floor in the foreground. So let's get some more ink on there because that's a little bit grotty. So now all I'm doing is I want to make this top bit a little bit more solid. Now there's lots of different techniques that you can do, guys, with Reflection Collection. If you take your ink pad and swipe it across the top there, you'll end up with like lines through your design. I mean, I've already stamped that, but let me just show you this. So if you swipe, you get a total different look as well. So if you are that crafter that likes to experiment and do a little bit above and beyond what it says on the stamp set, then experiment with them. Look at that.
Oh, I love it.
So I left the bottom there. Can you see I didn't put anything on? Let's just add some more there. So get the ink on. If you want to do it in like a gold embossing powder, do that too.
They are having the best day, those guys, aren't they?
And these are the people that you see on the streets, aren't they? Having so much fun, but having the background as well. Now, if you want to just do like a pick-up of ink off your mat, because you've got some excess ink on your mat, and then you stamp these on the blob of ink, it just looks so cool. It's like, yeah, I'm loving. And there we go.
Love it.
I'll just show you at the front there.
Do you have to use a certain type of ink pad on those cards, or not really?
I'm just using my hybrid ink, which works with water and alcohol ink, but any. The paper is a good quality cardstock, okay? You can throw some embossing powder onto this now. You can chuck some colour onto it as well and have a little bit of watercolour in as well. So the postcards are sort of like a Brucey bonus in this kit, and I would suggest using them in this manner. Get some glitter on the girl, throwing the things up in the air.
Absolutely.
Just have a...
I love your idea about putting them like a triptych card in a frame. They'd look good as wall art as well, because they are watercolour art at the end of the day. £20 gets you all of that. Now, have we got stock of the B and the F still? We do still have stock of that. That's good news. But what you're going to get, B first, okay. So B is the larger letter. There are 3 different sizes, large, medium and small, and you can choose whichever one you want to go along with the rest of the verse. So you've got just because, you are brilliant, birthday wishes, wishing you the best day ever. But then on the back, you've got the dies to cut out the big B, the medium B and the small b as well. So you can make that very 3-dimensional. So that is just £15, should be $35.98. You're saving over £20 off the price on that one. Half the stock of this is gone.
Here's just a little mini one, Dave, if that's helpful.
Yep, that's what the die will cut out once you've stamped it.
So that's a little tiny one out of that collection. You obviously get the 3 different sizes there, but you can see once you colour it up and how it cuts through, and it cuts out the holes in the centres of the Bs as well. And then all you do is you put a pad behind, pop it on your card, and then add the sentiment that fits the purpose of your card.
Love it.
So just because, I love that one, just because.
And don't think your dies are missing, they're on the back, okay?
Yeah, they're on the back.
So the other one is the letter F, which is this one here. And this has got forever in our hearts, forever and always, fantastic news, fabulous you, friends for life, and have faith as well. So over 30% of the stock of this one has gone. And just like the letter B, you've got the dies for the big, medium, and the small F on the reverse too. But something a little bit different, and not always sentiments that you've already got. I mean, friends for life is one that probably you haven't got. Fabulous you, maybe you haven't got that one either, in different font styles too.
Absolutely, and they're in a nice classic, clean font as well, which means if you are that classic card maker, it's totally got you covered. I'll try and demo this one tonight.
Okay.
And that's an F, Dave.
There we go.
Little baby F in brown.
That's what the F looks like. Now, we heard from, who was it that said it was her first order? Was it Mandy? Mandy has bought the Delicate Stitch. What a great first order, Mandy, because it's in front of me here. This is what you're going to get. So you've got a little bit of everything in here. So you've got the embroidery hoop die, you've got the sewing machine die, you've got the screw for the embroidery hoop as well. I mentioned before, if you cut that out of craft card, it will look like a wooden hoop, which many of them are. Over here, you've got all your sewing elements. So you've got the buttons, you've got the thimble, you've got the scissors, you've got your bobbin as well, everything you associate with sewing and embroidery. Then you've got a cross-stitch stamp, which is just so clever. So when you stamp that onto the inside of the hoop, it will look like you're actually doing a cross-stitch embroidery. Then beneath it, you've then got the paper pad, the Delicate Stitch paper pad, which is 6x6. That's down the bottom. Can we just look down there? There we go. There it is. So you get all of those wonderful embroidered printed pages. And they really do look 3-dimensional, the embroidery. £16 gets you the lot. And also the sentiments, I forgot those. You can trim those out really easily with a trimmer or a guillotine or a pair of scissors. You get the whole lot for 16 quid.
Such a deal.
What a deal.
What a deal. We like a deal. Who loves a Brucey bonus?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Or a treat.
Yeah.
It's like going to Asda and getting a whoopsie.
Getting a what? A whoopsie?
A whoopsie.
What is that?
You know,
one?
where they mark down.
Oh, OK. Is that what they call them? Whoopsies?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we love a whoopsie.
I didn't know that.
So let's have a quick look at Delicate Stitch in a bit more detail. So with this one's 200 GSM, 36 pages, 12 designs, 6x6. And this is another illusion paper collection where it looks like it's been weaved with either wool, embroidery, the chunkier fabrics as well. But it is a total illusion, which enables you then to be forthcoming with your technique-based cards if you want to, because what that means for you is you can stamp onto it. It will go through your embossing folders beautifully. There's just so much. And again, because the artwork is artistry, you can pop it in frames and create more than just card making. You can make mini albums. It's just absolutely beautiful. And then at the back, you have bolt-on elements that you can fussy cut, decoupage, build up. You have buttons, thimbles, sewing machines, and little sort of like texturized elements to build above and beyond the dies. So you get your paper pad, then...
Just working out the saving, Tony, you've got a saving there of 64%, which in pounds is 28.99 off, I think it is. Yeah, down to 16 quid from 44.99. DEOT30 is your product code, and that's the die set, one of the die sets you're going to get.
Yeah, so you'll get the hoop, the pin, and these little flowers here are to make the old-fashioned sewing machine. You know where they have the holes of the shapes in there. So if you pop them in there, you can do that. But equally, they make flowers. So you have a big hoop. And by the way, guys, I know sometimes on TV things look bigger than they actually are, and you get them home and you're like, oh. I thought it was bigger than that, because that sometimes happens,
Yeah.
because TV can be a little bit deceiving in that sense, not purposely, just
No.
how it is. But I'll just tell you the size here. So this actual hoop is 5-inch wide by nearly 6-inch tall. So you're looking at 6x6 cards for this, guys. It's quite a big one.
And to be fair, a lot of embroidery hoops, the smaller ones, are that sort of size anyway.
They are, the little mini ones. And then you get all your bolt-on elements, which are so cool. So you get your buttons, you get your foliage, your flowers, your thimbles, your pins, your bobbins. The scissors are just brilliant. I'm going to cut them. And then you even get the, like, string that goes round the bobbin. So if you cut this in red or multicolours and pop it on there, it looks like a 3D bobbin. It's so blooming cool. And then you get your two stamp sets, which are the cross stitch. You can see the cross stitch detail in there, hopefully, sorry about the shine. So it looks like, when you pop it on your thimble, it looks like it's actually cross stitched. It's so cool. And then, as Dave pointed out earlier, you get your lovely sentiments as well to keep in with the tapestry theme, with the colour. These are just there as a little aid to enhance your card making. But of course, if I just show you this card here, if you do want to do the wheel and actually stitch it yourself, look at that, that is stitched. That is stitched. So somebody has, let's have a look who. Sharon has got a piece of cloth here and stitched that I love you on there and used the embroidery. So blooming cool. I can't wait to see what you're all going to do. Shall I cut some?
Well, I was going to say, you've actually got about 30 sentiments on that sheet as well, which is amazing. £16 the price. We're nearly out of time. Remember, 8 o'clock tonight, we'll have another show with Toni. We might bring back things that are still available. For those of you who've just got in, switch the telly on and think you've missed it. You can order anything from Toni on our website right now. Everyone will pay the final low price, but we do have a few extra surprises you haven't seen in this show, in the 8 o'clock show.
Yeah, we've got a new bundle.
New bundle.
Good price.
At a great price. Cracking price. It's so good to have you here.
Oh, thanks so much. I'm so excited.
Go and have something to eat. We'll see you at 8
Kit
o'clock.
Kat.
OK, you're on. Right, next, the bargains continue because we have got the last remaining stock of the Sizzix goodie bags, worth about £140, £150. You're going to be paying nowhere near that, but you're guaranteed to get amazing Sizzix quality tools and all sorts of things. I'll see you with Sharon after a short break, but check out your baskets. And don't forget, Toni and I back live at 8 o'clock with more. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get inspired with the Hobby Maker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobby Maker website, find the sign up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobby Maker website.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Hello, it's Tuesday evening, it's Hobby Maker. I hope you're having a lovely day with us and thank you for tuning in, and I hope you bagged some bargains with Toni. She's back with another show. Some of the same things may be on that show, but a few different things as well at 8 o'clock tonight. So a lot of what we've just shown you may have sold out by the time we get to 8 o'clock. So good to have Toni here, isn't it?
It's lovely, yeah.
Have you recovered from Frankfurt?
Just about.
Just about.
Just about.
A lot of our guests and some of the team upstairs have been over at Frankfurt, one of the biggest trade shows of the year for craft. And
it's a huge show.
Everybody had a good time.
Yes, we did. We did. And it's very exciting to see all the new things that are coming up.
You look very fresh, considering.
Considering, yes.
Now, Sharon is here for a very good reason, because we've got a Sizzix show tonight. Now, I've got some really important news to let you know. The goodie boxes that Sizzix do are some of the most popular goodie boxes we do, because when Pete was here doing them, he said to me, basically, contents may vary slightly, but most of them are going to be what we're going to be showing you in the show. There may be one or two slight changes. But apart from that, your box won't look too different to what we're going to be showing you, and it won't look this battered either.
No,
this one's been open and closed a few times.
These have been in and out this studio a few times, haven't they?
Now, this is the last stock we've got of 3 different types of goodie box, okay? So what we're going to show you is this box is valued at $142.97. That's the value of what's in this box. I'll give you the details for it. This is a summer-themed one, okay? So if you would like to get this box from Sizzix delivered to your door with nearly £145 worth of goodies, it is not going to be anywhere near that price. This is the one we've got least of, okay? We've got least stock of the summer option, and we're talking double-figure stock. When they've gone for now. We'll do boxes again in the future, but they'll be different to this, and it will be a while before we do them again, I would have thought.
Yes, it will, because I know the guys had to pack all these, and they weren't very happy. It was a lot of work.
We'll go through what's in here in a second, but the clock is telling you that that price is coming down massively, and it's your last chance, possibly your last chance to get hold of this. I'll let you know, yeah, we've got 25 of this. That's all we've got. So if you know you want it, Patricia's in, Deborah's in, Helen's in, Tracy in Cheshire's in. We started with hundreds, we're down to the last few. And in 20 seconds, we're going to get that price down for you. £142.97 is what you should be paying for what's in here. And if you're a massive fan of Sizzix, as Sharon is, as I am, as most of us are, you're going to want to get this in your basket and check out with a summer theme. We can't restock it once it's gone. If we do boxes in the future, they'll be different to this.
Yes,
3, 2, 1. You can have that value for £42.99. That is a whopping saving of £105 off the price. It's 69% off the price.
It is a crazy deal. And you'd think for this price, we've dragged some old stuff out the back of the warehouse.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. When you have a look at what we've got in this box, they're all things you've seen recently on shows. They're all really, really beautiful, well, die set stencils. We've got all sorts in here, haven't we?
Absolutely. Contents may vary ever so slightly, but this is a very good indication as what you can expect in the near future arriving through your door. $42.99. You're saving approximately about £100. CB1S09. Mandy's checked out. Gillian, Deborah, Helen, Patricia, Deborah. Loads more coming through. Okay. Should we show everybody what's in it?
Yes,
definitely. Let's do it. I'll leave that to you.
So this is loosely summer themed. And you've got a selection of all sorts of products in here. So let's start with some of the dies. So we've got this fantastic Summer Shapes die set. This is a large die set. The dies in this set are really quite big. I'll turn it around in a second. But you've got this whole summer theme going on here with the beach ball, the sandcastle. I think this set would be really good for things like scrapbooking as well as card making. You can see here quite how big the dies are. So
absolutely.
They are going to be big enough for sort of doing home decor pieces as well as your card making.
And working on cards that have got a summer theme, that's going to lift your spirits.
Exactly.
This time of the year. Yeah.
So that's just the first item.
Right.
Then we've got a lovely stamp and die combination set. Now this one is designed by our lovely Pete Hughes and it's called Fruity Friends. And you can see you've got all these different fruit here and some pun sentiments.
So you can actually bring the fruits to life. You can put faces on them.
You can. I'll turn this round so you can see, because actually you've got a little illustration here of what they look like when you put them together. And Pete is so good at the puns. And I love the glasses.
If you don't want to put eyes on them or you don't want to put glasses on them, you don't have to. Just leave them as plain fruits. But I think they're quite quirky when you do.
They are. And of course you can go more sophisticated and grown up if you want to. Just leave the eyes off. Because I mean, look at that lemon. That would make a lovely sort of display on a card front. But yeah, if you want to go for fun sentiments and you know, the fun element, you can add the eyes on.
I don't want to panic anyone, but I can see with the number of you coming through, this is going to sell out very, very soon.
Yes, I can see that screen.
Half the stock's gone, checked out already. The other half is in baskets.
Next up, this is a beautiful set. This is one of my most used, actually. It's called Geo Floral Frame. You've got these beautiful different shapes to create frames and then all the flowers to decorate. So you can use them all together in different configurations. You can use sort of a larger one and a smaller one, etc. If I turn those around, you can see you've got individual dies to put all that together.
How many have we got left, Ellie? 12 left, but there are more people with that in their baskets than 12, I can tell you.
So that's a nice sophisticated floral one.
Rock lobster.
And then we've got the rock lobster. This is hilarious, isn't it? This is called Ocean Critters. You've got this gorgeous lobster and the coral. Really like this one. Love the colours in this as well that they've used. Obviously, you can do whatever colours you want. And if I turn that around, you can see that's a lovely big die. And I think this one particularly I would use for like home decor pieces. So that's that one.
And you get an embossing folder, 3D embossing folder as well.
What's this one called?
And we're well over the $42.99 already.
Way over,
Way
definitely. Over. Summer foliage. This is a good all-round one because it is just foliage, so it's going to really go with any other sort of dies or stamps you want to put in front of it. You could just put a sentiment on. It's a nice one for sort of any occasion. Then you get a Big die.
If you've got a machine that will take a Big die, you know, the Big Shot obviously does, the Switch machine, the Spellbinder's Platinum machine. You know if you've got a machine that will take a Big die.
Now, this was a classic. This is a Tim Holtz die. This is such a useful set. You've got the Big die that enables you to create these different sort of styles of flower pots. So if you think about all the floral die sets you might already have, these are great. And because this is a Big die, it means you can cut these from sort of chipboard, that kind of thing, if you want to create more of a 3D effect. So having this as a bigs is quite useful. You can also cut it from fabric and all sorts of things like that, but I tend to use sort of chipboard and that kind of thing with this one.
Okay, 10 left.
So that's that. Then we've got a stamp set that will go really nicely with the lobster set that you've already seen.
Perfect.
So this one is called Ocean Elements. This one works really well also if you've got the stamp and spin, because you've got lots of small elements here. You can kind of create a lovely ocean-themed sort of wreath if you want to. You've got the seahorse, you've got all the coral. So you can build a scene with this one. And if I just turn it around, I'll show you the size of the stamps, because they're a little bit bigger than they look on the packaging.
Beautiful.
So stamp set there. Then we've got a few little essential bits. Before that, though, we've got one of the layering stencil sets as well. This is a lovely summer wreath, a lovely strawberry wreath.
And it's a 4-layer set, so you've got the potential to do your flowers in different colours, your fruit in different colours, your foliage in different colours.
Yeah, you can really play around with this, and you know, if you want to do something a little bit different, maybe you want the strawberries to be more pink, or you know, you can play around with the colours.
I mean, that if you paid full price for it, is $28.99 on
yes, that, I mean, if you think about that, that's half of the cost just in one of the items.
That is $28.99 on Sizzix's website right now. It's in this box for $42.99 with everything else.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Incredible.
So stencil, and then you've got a couple of really useful things. You've got a glue, and in this one we've got the express glue, which is very useful. Nice big bottle that as well. And finally, we've finally got to the end. We've got a die brush. So this has got a foam, a little spongy mat, and then your die brush. And the idea is you can get all the little bits out of your die cuts without having to poke them all out individually.
Okay, so the next few of you, and I mean literally few of you, how many are left now? Single figures now. Less than 8 remain, and I can see there's about 20, 25, 30 people with it in their baskets. Please check your baskets out if you want this goodie bag. This is not going to be restocked. We can't get any more of this. This is your summer-themed one, okay? Lots of you I know in the previous shows have gone for all 3 of our goodie boxes. Feel free, we're not saying it's one per customer. You can buy as many as you want for yourself or for friends or for gifts for other people. But that one is about to go at £42.99. CB1S09. Now, from the summer theme, we're going to go to the spring theme. We'll let you know when summer's sold out, and if you do miss out on summer, make sure you don't miss out on spring.
No, get in early with this one.
Get in early. The quicker you get in, the better. I know when we started doing these, we had literally hundreds and hundreds of them available.
We did.
Now we're down to 20s, 30s, 40s, that sort of thing. £145.97 is the value of what's in this box. And again, although we're saying contents may vary, if anything does vary, it's only minimally different. Most of what's in here you're going to be getting for £42.99. Different item number, WC1S41 for the spring-themed goodie box. Sharon.
Here we go. This is a lovely one as well.
I mean, they're all gorgeous. I'd go for all 3 if I could afford it.
I would, because, you know, even if you already got something in there, you can give something away as a gift, can't you? Because the value you've got.
Maybe you bought summer last time we did the show, which I think was about a week or 2 ago.
A couple of weeks ago, yeah.
A couple of weeks ago. But you didn't pick up on spring. You're thinking, maybe it's arrived now, and you're thinking it's too good to miss out on. Treat yourself to this one, or get it as a gift maybe for a birthday next month or something like that.
So we're starting with a big die, and we've got this lovely Easter egg. So you've got the Easter egg, and you've got a couple of bows. Of course, it could be a balloon. Flip it round. So you're not just limited to Easter, but the fact that it's a big die means that you can be cutting these from felt, fabric, grey boards, craft metal, all of those things. So again, if you want to sort of create home decor items, things like that, it's really useful to use.
I bet you're glad you bought your big shot now, aren't you?
Yes, exactly. Yes, if you've just got a new big shot and you haven't got any big styes yet, this is your chance.
And if you haven't got a big shot, it's in the show. So the new Restar one is in the show. $139.99 if you want it is on the show today. 20% of this has already gone. If you're checking out your baskets, do it quickly.
Now I adore this set. Pocket Pals. You've got these absolutely adorable little characters in pockets, and you've got the little floral spray as well. So I think this is a really adorable set, and I just think those little animals are really adorable, aren't they? You've got like a little hamster, a bunny and a fox.
This is what I love about Sizzix, is using Sizzix's coloured cardstock. You don't have to colour the characters in. Let the cardstock do that job for you.
Yes.
Because they're all little bits, aren't they?
It's all individual dies. If I flip it around, you can see the size. So that's the pocket there. You'd think by now, Dave, I'll hang around which way to point. Yeah, so this is a lovely set. So that is Pocket Pals.
Lovely.
Then you've got a layering stamp set. I'll show you the front and then I'll show you how it works. So you've got individual stamps. The black sort of solid ones are where you add your colour. So you're going to stamp those, say in pink if you want pink flowers, and then you've got your detail to go around it. If I turn it round, you can see how they layer on top of each other. It shows you each step.
So it's a similar process to the layering stencils, but in stamp form.
It is, yeah, exactly that. So really fun to use and really quick and easy to get this gorgeous wreath design. So you've got that one. Then let's carry on with oh, look at this, the Tim Holtz. This is a lovely spring theme.
I love Tim Holtz dies because, again, you can build these characters up, but you get separate dies for all the little bits. So the glasses are separate, bits of the body are separate. You can have the ears going in different directions. You can put the dicky bow tie on or not on the little chick. You can have fun with them.
You can really have fun, and you can make them as quirky or as kind of sensible as you want to, because you don't have to put the glasses on. You've got that lovely bunting, you've got the little egg. This is a really fun set, and this goes back to what I was saying earlier about, you know, we haven't just dug out old things. Look at the packaging. This is, you know, very recent set because it's got the black packaging. So, you know, this is quite a collectible one, really.
And also, all the dies, because you get quite a few of them, you've got, it does say on the top somewhere, 17 dies at the bottom, there we go.
Yeah.
They're in its own plastic wallet, so it's got its own storage.
Yeah,
with it.
yeah. If I turn that around, you can see all the Tim Holtz dies come within their own storage wallet. So, yeah, in terms of value for money, you know, think what that one is on its own.
Yeah.
Then we've got an embossing folder, and in this one we've got fan tiles. Actually, I've got that one just here. I can show you what it looks like.
Oh, lovely.
It's kind of a bit Art Deco feeling, actually, I think.
Got an Art Deco feeling definitely to that one.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's a nice embossing folder, quite a good general one. Now, if you've already got the summer one, I think that one works quite well with all the sort of ocean themed sets. Then we've got another one of Pete's fantastic pun sets. So this is the Crazy Creatures. So if I'll turn this round.
Now, you look at that and you think, what?
Yeah, what on earth is all that? I'll turn it round so you can see what they make. So you've got Little Chick.
Oh, brilliant.
Cool Chick.
Cool Chick in his shades.
You've got the little hedgehog and then the little sheep. So the sheep's quite kind of spring themed, isn't
Absolutely,
it?
yeah.
And I guess the Cool Chick, that's a bit more fun for an Easter card, isn't it?
I love that. Yeah, definitely.
So, yeah, that's a lovely
And you
set.
get the stamp sentiments
you
as well.
You get the stamp sentiments and then the dies to create each of the little animals.
That
and
says sending hedgehogs, Cool Chick, and love you so much. Love you so much. There you go. Love it.
So, yeah, you can cover lots of occasions with those. Then we've got another Tim Holtz set in here.
Wow.
So, again, you're going to get your plastic storage wallet. This one's called Brushstroke Flowers Mini. Tim had a whole series of these brushstroke flowers, actually, and they were much bigger, and you only got a couple of versions of the flowers. He's put together this one with lots of different flowers in a smaller format, and it's really pretty.
30% gone with still lots more to show you in the box. So lots of you are just jumping on the phone knowing that you can get over £140 worth of value for $42.99. That's enough for you. Look at this for a layering stencil. One of my favourites, this one.
This is really quite dramatic, this one.
You and I did a show with this because you gave me the finished card to send to a viewer.
Yes, I remember. And I think this one's lovely because depending on the colours, it looks completely different. I've seen one Pete did where he did it all in like sepia tones and it was really pretty. So you've got 4 layering stencils. It is designed to work with the Sizzix stencil and stamp tool, which we do have on the show.
You do?
But if you haven't got that, you can just line them up by putting a pencil mark through the whole. I'll show you that.
If you're a fan of pop art, you can do them in funky colours, really way out. That would look amazing. Or you can do them very, very traditional, like here, different shades of red and pink. They just look so three-dimensional.
They do. Really easy to do as well. You've got your 4 layers here. You can see exactly, you know, what each one is. And basically, you're just going to go through in different shades.
Well, those stencils will be about £25, £28, something like that. So that's in there as well.
Yeah, that's in there as well. And then we've got a couple of sort of essentials. In this one, we've got some adhesives. We had glue in the other one. This one, we've got adhesive sheets. These are really handy. So you've got 6x6 sheets here. And these basically will turn your die cuts into stickers. If you put one of these sheets on the back of your cardstock before you die cut, it means you don't have to add glue. You can just literally have your die cut like a sticker. You can also put them on the front of your die cuts and then add foil and things like that. So really useful, those.
And you get another
and then this one's
all-important tool.
Yeah, this one also has the foam and dye brush. So if you're going for both boxes, you'll have to give one away or use one for when you're out and about.
If you are there for hours with a pokey tool trying to clean out little bits from a die, that is so time-consuming and so annoying and so boring. This, you run it over the back of the die, all the little bits pop out, makes it a dream to clean your dies.
Oh, it's so much quicker.
All of that in the box for £42.99. This is our spring theme one. Now, if you all check out your baskets, half the stock has gone. What happens is a lot of people jump in straight away because they think, oh, this is too good, I don't want to miss out. And then all equally, when we go through the box and get to the last item, a lot of you then decide to check out then, and that's what's happening now. So just coming in, we've got Lorna in Kent, Catherine in Greater Manchester, Crafter on the telephone, brand new, Jean in Bridgend, Julie in Somerset, Deborah in Lancashire, Florence in Somerset. If you want to split this into separate gifts, if you fancy a couple of bits for yourself and you want to give your sister or your brother or your son or your daughter a couple of bits as well, if you've got birthdays coming up, you don't know what to buy for people, but you know they're crafters, give them the gift of Sizzix.
Yeah.
I mean, you're only paying for about 3 items that's in these
You
boxes.
are. So, you know, if you like more than a couple of items in here, it's worth grabbing it.
Oh.
You know, you can all, as you say, you can give away the bits that you might not use or you might already have.
To be fair, there's nothing in here I don't like, in any of them.
No, these are all sets that I use all the time.
I mean, I'm a massive Sizzix fan, have been since I first saw them. I love your team and everything about the Sizzix team because the quality of what they produce is absolutely spot on. And don't forget, if you look at the Big Sty and you're thinking, I haven't got that machine, I haven't got a machine, I need to get one because I want to be able to use Big Styes. We've got the new design Big Shot in the show. It's $139.99. It's just here. It's got that kind of retro look to it. Really stylish. I think it's the best looking machine on the market.
Very stylish. I absolutely love it. I was having a chat with Pete about it yesterday, actually. We're both absolutely in love with it.
Absolutely. So £42.99. I mean, if you're looking at this box and you're thinking, oh, I prefer that one to the summer that we had at the beginning, call the call centre. They can switch your order for you, provided there's stock of it left, provided that it hasn't sold out. We can do that, OK? The call centre. None of your orders get processed until midnight tonight, so call the call centre. If you want to swap one basket for another, they'll be able to do it, provided we have got the stock. Now, we've got one more box, which is actually the biggest.
Yes.
Now, this one...
Now, we should say your goodies may arrive in one of those mint green boxes, or it might just be a brown box because they ran out at one point packing them.
Right.
Didn't they?
Now, this one is your everyday. So this is not spring or summer theme. This is an everyday box full of goodies, and it should be $142.97. So it may be in this box, it may be in a mint green Sizzix box, it will be in a box, and it's only going to be today £39.99. Whatever's in there, you're going to get for less than £40. There may be a slight variation, but it won't be massive, OK?
No.
Just a few little things here and there may be slightly different.
Yeah, maybe if we'd run out of one item, they'll substitute another. But very loosely, this is what you're going to get.
Shall I move this over here and then pass it to you?
Yeah, we'll bring them
okay.
this way, shall we?
So again, another reason why you need a Big Shot. You get a Big Sty.
Got a Big Sty in here. This one is very useful because we all love butterflies. Good size as well, and because they're big size, you can cut them from fabric, felt. I think these particularly would be lovely from fabrics to create sort of like bunting and things like that with them.
If you buy that on its own right now, it's $28.99 on Sizzix's website. For basically £11 more, you can get everything else that we're showing you with a value of $142.97. So that's the Big Sty.
That's the bigs.
You then get...
these lovely Easter eggs. Decorative eggs, so you've got various options here. If I turn these around, you can see the actual size of them. They're quite big. So you've got options to create different designs. You can have a plain egg, or you can have the sort of cut-out detail on the front.
OK. Let me just show you something. That was $28.99 if you bought it on its own. That's $11.99 if you buy it on its own. So that's your $39.99 covered. The rest of what's in the box is absolutely free.
Yes.
Okay. Wow.
That shows the value, doesn't it?
So this is free, and these are your everydays. So this is any celebration.
And these really are everyday. So this one, yeah, I use this one a lot because you've got your champagne bottle, you've got your congratulations, you've got celebrate, you've got various different glasses, you've got cocktails there and your champagne. So this is good for anniversaries, New Year, weddings, that kind of thing. And I love that circle with the congratulations, because you can put anything in the middle of that, but it's really nice. You could even use it for things like new baby.
And actually, it's bigger. The dies are bigger than the actual images on the front.
They
you can
are.
see
They're
how
a
big
good
the
size.
congratulations is. And that's $11.99 if you buy it on its own.
Here we go. I've got a card with that one as well.
There you go. Isn't that great?
So you can see the size.
That die set you use again and again.
It's one I use a lot. There's another card there as well with one of the cocktail glasses.
This is going quickly, everybody. 30% of the stock has gone and checked out already. Loads more coming in through the app and the website and the phone lines. This next one is from Debbie Patton, and this is 21 dies in here. Wow.
Now, this set, I know I said it last time we had these on, this is my most used die set.
Is it?
Because when I've got an occasion or a big birthday or something like that, I know I've got everything in here. And I really like Debbie's style. It's got a sort of hand-drawn feel to it, even though it's dies. So you've got that great big balloon, which is great for big birthdays because you can add a number to it. You've got that lovely champagne bottle. You've got stars, you've got hearts, you've got a cake that can be a wedding cake or a birthday cake. You've got a little cupcake, you've got presents. So this is one die set that you can reach for any occasion.
And why do you make a card very often? For celebratory reasons. So this is the die set you'll, like Sharon said, reach for again and again and again. And they're much bigger than the images on the front. I mean, you can see the size of the balloon. They're huge.
Yes, and that balloon does fit if you've got any of the egg or balloon-shaped shaker domes.
Okay.
Sizzix do, that does fit with that. So if you've already got those.
Remember, you're not paying for that. You're only paying for the big die and those Easter eggs. The rest of them, free.
These are all free, really.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, this is your framelets.
Yes, so this one is dies and stamps that all work together. And you've got this kind of like a globe effect. It's really lovely, like a crystal ball. It has got a bit of a celestial theme, this set. So you've got your crystal ball, you've got elements to sort of decorate the base of it, you've got some lovely sort of foliage that you can either put around it. If you don't put the base on it, it's obviously just a circle, so you can use it as a circle sort of shape to put other elements around.
If you were to pay the proper price for this, it would be £15.99.
I love this set. It's a bit different, and I think it appeals to lots of people because a lot of people like that kind of celestial, mystical sort of theme.
So that's in there. Then now look at these.
This is a huge set, and a bit different actually, because we've all, how many of us have got loads and loads of nesting dies, loads of nesting shapes. This is a bit different because you've got some really good sort of mats and layers to put behind your elements on your card, but they're a bit different. They're quite geometric.
On its own, this is $28.99.
Yes, because it's a huge set. That large square in here really can be your whole sort of card front if you want
absolutely.
it. It's that big. So if you're not great with a trimmer at cutting out mats and layers, then that square is going to be really handy.
The screen is filling up with names. More and more of you coming through. The more you see what's in here, the more of you want it. There's about, well, so many of you now with it in your baskets at £39.99. Then you get the stamp set here.
Yeah, really, really useful sentiment set. You can never have too many sentiment sets. And the font on this one's lovely. It's a Catherine Pooler one, I think, isn't it?
Doesn't say, actually.
I might be wrong.
It's $13.99. $13.99
it's a
normally.
lovely font. I think it's going to work so well with lots of different styles. You've got lots of different occasions covered there as well.
Hello, sunshine.
Hello, sunshine.
Hello, sunshine. It's a good day to be happy. Ellie wants me to say it again for some reason, I don't know. Oh, happy day. Have a fabulous day, darling. Oh, I love it when people call me darling.
I like that, darling.
Sending a little love your way. Ellie's going to say she's going to call us darling all the
darling.
time. Yeah.
Okay, darling.
MX1SO8. MX1SO8 for this fantastic goodie box. And then you've got another firm favourite.
Another lovely stencil.
Layering stencil.
Yes, with this lovely heart wreath, which is great. Again, 4 layers, and you can do it in any colour you want. I like the pinks that they've chosen for the illustration on the packaging. Very easy to use. I am going to demo one of the stencils so you can see how they work.
Brilliant. This is $21.99 if you buy it on its own. These are not discontinued products or old stock that hasn't been popular. This is all current products, a lot of which you can find on Sizzix's website at the normal full price. If you get the goodie bag, it's $39.99 today for $142.97's worth of goodies from Sizzix. All of this, and remember, if you haven't got a machine that takes a Biggs die, what better excuse to treat yourself to the machine that's in the show today? Because you're saving in the region of £100+ by what you should be spending on this, put that towards the Sizzix Big Shot, and then you've got a machine that will use the big dies as well as the thin metal dies. Can we put the details up for it? Have we got it there, Ellie, for the machine? The Big Shot is $139.99. It's the new designed Big Shot, which is very retro looking. It's beautiful. I think it's the best looking die cutting machine on the market.
It is. And what I love is Sizzix wanted to give it a little bit of a revamp because it's been around for 20 years. But actually, the Sizzix Big Shot is a classic. Lots of you have already got the original version. We've sold over 2 million of them, so that just shows you how many there are and how popular it is. So they wanted to give it a little bit of a facelift without taking away the character, and I think they've cracked it.
Oh, they've cracked it. I just love it. The two-tone grey, I just think that looks so sleek.
It goes with any craft room sort of colour scheme. To it that actually are improvements. I didn't think they could improve on it, but what they've done is the top of it is flat, which is really useful because it means as you're working you can kind of put your plates and platforms on the top, which is quite handy sometimes because you know what it's like when you're sort of working. You can just pop them on the top and they're not taking up desk space. The other thing, if I turn it around to show you,
this is so
the other sort of tweak is the handle. You'll know if you've got the original, it kind of arrives without the handle on and you get a little Allen key to put it in. This one, there's just a little push button and you can remove the handle, which is great if you're taking your machine out and about because it's the handle that could get caught or damaged, get knocked. And then you can store it underneath. There's a little spot for it to go under here. I can get this the right way around. There we go. And it just slots in. Carrying it, they've done away with the handle on the top because so that you've got the nice flat surface. And then you've just got a little ridge here so you can carry it around. You've also got little recesses underneath.
And it comes with all the plates that are labelled, so you can see exactly what plate configuration you need for your thin metal dies, what you need for your 2D embossing folders, your 3D embossing folders, and importantly, your Bigs dies. So all of the goodie bags today have had Bigs dies in them. If you haven't got a machine that takes a Bigs die, you'll know whether you have or not. This one will. Lots of you coming in already. Jill in Merseyside's already checked out on the website. Tina in West Midlands is coming through as well. It hasn't been on air for a little while. No. It may be it's the first time you've seen the new redesigned Big Shot. It's the 6-inch mouth, isn't it?
It's the 6-inch mouth. Yeah. The plates and platforms are exactly the same. The artwork's been updated. But size-wise, you know, when you come to buy replacement plates, they're the same as the original Big Shot. And same as the original Big Shot, all of your instructions are on the plates and platforms. So you can look at this here and know exactly what sandwich you need. And then you've got the thin adapter there to use with your thin dies. And then you also get your 2 clear plates. They won't be as scratched as mine when they arrive, although before long they'll look like this because that's just how it is.
Absolutely. So $139.99 gets you the brand new look to the Sizzix Big Shot. It's on 4-way split pay, and for those of you that aren't used to shopping with us, that's something we offer every one of you, whether you've been shopping with us for 4 years or whether you haven't shopped with us before. Everyone can just pay a quarter of the price today, and then the next payment comes off your debit card in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and 12 weeks to pay the final payment. It's only $34.99 to add to your order today, and that will give you split pay on this brilliant machine. It'll be with you. It's shipped from our warehouse. All the Sizzix stock is in our warehouse here, just outside Birmingham, in a place called Redditch. Treat yourself today. Lots of you coming through for it. Can I suggest one other thing that you might want to purchase?
Yes.
And this was designed by Pete Hughes.
Yes. Pete's had this idea for years, and it's actually taken him a long time
to convince
to get the powers that be at Sizzix to go with it.
When we first had these, the lines went absolutely bonkers because what this does is this replaces your top plate on your cutting plate. And because obviously a rectangular plate can only be flipped or can be rotated once or twice, with a circular cutting plate, it means that when you put it through, it will go through a different point each time. So it gives you even wear. So you don't end up with wonky plates or warped plates at all. And you get a large and you get a small. You could, even if you buy 2 sets, put 2 the same size and just run that through. I mean, there aren't many dies out there bigger than this. There are some, obviously. But
no, you'll find a lot of your dies will work even with the smallest size of these. And Pete's thinking of this is all about how we use our plates. Because, I mean, mine are a perfect example. I cut into this plate here. If I turn it to the side, you can see it's a little bit wonky. I just need to keep rotating that so that it wears evenly. But of course, my only options for rotating it are that way or that way.
Or that way.
I can't go through that way because it's too long.
But with the circular cutting plate on the top, the chances of you putting it exactly the same way as you did before is probably thousands to one.
Yes,
because
exactly.
it's going to rotate, so it's going to give even wear. And also it cuts down the amount of time that you're actually putting your plate through because it cuts in less time.
It does, because if you think about it, when I'm running my normal plates through, I think we counted actually, let's do it.
Can you just show everyone?
Yeah, so if I go through with my normal plates, I haven't got a die on here, but if we look at how many turns, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 turns of my handle.
And by the way, the gearing on the Big Shot is brilliant. It's so easy, makes it so simple.
If I put my circular plate in, I'll pop it about there. Now, when I feed this through, it's going to stop when it gets to the top cutting plate. So now, 1, 2, 3, 4.
4, and it's 3.
So it's going to speed up your die cutting, plus...
Prolong the life of your
It's
plates.
going to prolong the life of your plates because you're going to keep rotating it. Now, it is absolutely personal preference whether you cut into these. I just use these on top and still cut into this one.
Now, can I just say, I'm a little bit surprised we've got a clock on the screen. I thought $12.99 was where we are. If you've checked out at $12.99, don't worry. No one is going to pay that price. We can take it lower for both sized discs, OK? DI1S13 is your product code. These are game changers. They replace the need for your top plate. You can get them for £9.99 today. Get the small one and you get the larger one. The largest size is 5 inches and the smaller one is 3.5 inches, OK? There aren't many dies that you've got that are bigger than 5. Well, if you have, then obviously use the bigger
normal
plates.
plates. Yeah,
but for most everyday die cutting, these are going to do a great job and they're going to evenly wear. And they will work not just in the Big Shot, but other die cutting machines.
Yeah, other die cutting machines. Obviously, you'll have to work out your sandwich, but they're basically the same thickness as your normal Sizzix cutting plates because that hasn't altered. But what has altered is the size and the fact that they're round. You're never going to put them through the same way.
The difference between using this and using the standard plate is 6 turns. You're not wasting 6 turns of that handle. You're doing it in 4. So multiply that by how many die cuts you do a day, a week, a month, a year.
So it's even quicker than half, isn't it?
Yeah.
And for me, who is someone that is die cutting all day, every day, I get much more done.
And it's less wear and tear on your machine as well.
Yeah. And, you know, it speeds up the process. Now, I don't cut into mine. So these are the original pair that Pete gave me when these launched. And you'll see I've probably cut into that one by accident there, but they're pretty much, you know, like new. They haven't warped. Because that's the other thing. If you think about the fact that how a die cutting machine works, these plates are going through rollers. Now, as it hits the rollers, and you've got something long like this, the rollers are in the middle. As the pressure hits the middle, it is natural that the sides are going to curve up. That's why you keep rotating.
Also, you're going to be keeping your bottom plate pristine and clean. If you cut upwards into the disc, it's only the discs that are going to get...
It's totally up to you which way round you do it, and everyone does it differently. So it's totally personal preference and kind of about which ones you want to replace.
I mean, if you've got these already and they've been a game changer for you, message in and let us know how big a deal and what sort of change have you noticed using these round cutting plates rather than the rectangular ones? And if you change your plates regularly, some plate systems can be 60, 70 quid to replace them.
Yeah, luckily ours aren't.
No.
But yes, you can. And it's all about getting more value for money out of your machine.
Yep. Making things
plates
easier.
Are consumables. This is great because it means you're going to have to replace your plates even less.
Less effort, better value for money, quicker, less wear and tear on the machine by spending £9.99. And remember, it's 1p&p per day of £4.95. So if you've already ordered something, not a problem. That will be delivered for £9.99 direct from our warehouse. OK, demo time, if that's all right.
Yes, I'm going to show you one of the stencils.
Can we do something from the everyday? Is that all right?
Yes, grab me the stencil. Give me that stencil because I bought one from the other one.
So this is the heart from the everyday bundle.
This is the heart wreath, so I'll show you how this works.
We've got 10 left of the everyday. And there's more than that in baskets. So the next 10 of you to check out your basket on the Everyday will be lucky at $39.99. How many have we got left of the summer? 15 left of the summer, 22 of the spring. So not many to go around. We started with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of the goodie boxes. What deals we got tonight?
We've got bargains.
It's a great evening.
I love doing these mystery boxes because they're such incredible
Was it your
value.
idea that they did them?
Yes,
I thought it was.
it was. And actually, while I was in Frankfurt, we were chatting about it, and they're going to be doing some more because
Okay, great.
we've
they won't
had
be the
such
same
great
as this.
feedback. No, they won't be the same as this. But we've had such great feedback about the idea, so we're gonna try and do them a few times a year. Right, so I'm going to use my lovely Royal Fuchsia stencil and stamp platform, which we've
Limited
also got on the
edition,
show.
exclusive to Hobby Maker.
And for stenciling, I just need this funny looking adapter. And I've got my sticky grid in here, which is well loved and well used and just about hanging on in there. But I'm frugal. I'm not going to replace it just yet.
I've just thought, have we got any of these sticky grids in stock, Ellie? Are we able to? No, they're out of stock at the moment, are they? Okay.
Yeah,
We'll try and get them back in the
fly
future.
out. So I'm going to pop some white cards in here. I tend to just work on an A4 sheet and then cut it down afterwards because it does keep my sticky grid ink-free.
Yeah.
If you're working to sort of the same size as your stencil, it's very easy to get ink as your ink blending off the edge. And I like to get as much use out of my sticky grid as possible. So I pop an A4 sheet in. Now, the way the stencils work, if you've got the stencil and stamp tool or you're buying it today, then all you're going to need to do is pop your stencil over these little pegs. If you don't have the tool, but you've gone for the goodie bag, so you want to know how to use these without, if you just pop them on your piece of card, and then the little holes where you would put them over the pegs, if you just put a pencil mark through those, tape your stencil down, ink through it, and then when you come in with the next one, just line up the holes with the pencil marks. It means you've got to tape each one down as you go, so obviously it's nowhere near as fast.
Now the stamp and stencil tool, this one in this lovely fuchsia, is on the screen now at $39.99, valued at over £50, and it's the best stamping platform. It's brilliant, and it does come with the sticky grid as well, and it's on split pay.
Comes with the sticky grid, comes with this adapter for stencils, and then the lid is for stamping with.
It's the best, it really is the best.
We'll put a sentiment in the middle at the end so I can show you how that works.
The reason it's on split pay is because it should be over 50. So we've kept it on split pay, even though we're taking it to $39.99, and it's on two ways, so it's just $19.99 today and $19.99 in 4 weeks' time. But if it's time to upgrade from using acrylic blocks, or maybe you've got a stamping platform that you're just not getting on very well with, or you want to buy one that can do so much more. Yes, you can do your stencils with it. Yes, you can do your stamp and spin with it, and there are other tools coming out to go with it in the future.
There are.
There are.
Which we were all looking at Frankfurt.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. You're not going to spill the beans, are you?
I would have a little look on social media at all the sort of people that were at Frankfurt, because I'm sure someone might have filmed Pete doing a demo with it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'm really excited.
So
it was the first time I saw it. So yes,
this is a system that you can add to. Yeah.
This is the beginning of lots of different techniques and things. So the stencils, you've got 4 layering stencils. Each one has got a number at the top. It's etched in. Now, I quite often come in with a black Sharpie and just write them on, because you do have to kind of catch the light to read them because they're just etched on. And you tend to just work in order. On the front of the packaging, it shows you what is on each stencil. And because you've got a coloured in one there, you can kind of see what colours correlate. I would say the first time you do this, follow the colours that are on here, because then you get a feel for how, you know, because these all just look like little dots and things. It's only when it all comes together that you realise what's what. So I tend to follow the packaging loosely. And I also tend to generally, with most designs, go light to dark, because it kind of builds up the image.
And don't forget, this stencil, the 4 layering stencil set, is in your everyday mystery box, okay? And that is MX1SO8, $39.99, valued at $142.97, so nearly £143 worth of value.
Wow. Actually, I'm going to move that down a bit. There we go. So I'm going to start with Tattered Rose. I prefer to use oxide inks with stencils because you get a really nice smooth blend and a nice sort of chalky finish, but you can use any inks really. So the first layer, I'm going to use Tattered Rose because it's quite a nice light colour. I like to use a brush. You can also use an ink blending tool. You'll get more of a solid finish with an ink blending tool and a kind of softer finish with a brush. You can also come in within each layer and add sort of different colours if you want to. You don't have to just use one colour per layer.
I just want to show you as well the packaging. If it's a gift for someone, the stamping platform, stamping and stenciling tool, this is how it actually comes.
Yeah, it's a beautiful box.
Beautifully done. But that's what you're receiving if you order this now. Lots of you are coming through. Moira's in, Kathleen, Leslie, Audrey, Glenys coming through for the stencil and stamp tool in Royal Fuchsia, which was produced only for us at Hobbymaker.
Yes, you cannot get this colour anywhere else.
Anywhere else.
Only here at Hobbymaker. It was chosen exclusively by Liam, actually.
And remember, new tools to use with it coming soon.
Yes, we've already got the stamp and spin, and then there's something else coming fairly soon, I think. So that's my first layer.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have a little look at that. Really nice. If you've missed a bit, you pop your stencil back on the peg and you're in exactly the same place. So if I wanted to, say, darken up an area, I can. So we move on to stencil number 2.
Mm-hmm.
And because these are see-through, you can kind of see how this is coming together. And I can see, you know, this one, that pale pink is like the background. Now I'm going to come in and add more detail to that flower. If you want to mix up the colours, you can even come in individually. See, I can see that there is a little bit of a stem, same as there, whereas the rest are flowers. So if you want to come in with a green, you don't have to just do one colour per layer.
No.
I can very easily see those are stems. So come in with a smaller brush and you can do 2 different colours in one stencil.
Everyday Goodie Box has now sold out. So this stencil is in that box. I'm afraid that's completely gone. We've still got the summer and we've still got the spring version available for you.
Yes.
And they are, the spring is $42.99 and the summer is $42.99 as well. So they're the only 2 goodie boxes now available. So if that's in your basket, it's crucial you check out ASAP, because if you go online a bit later on tonight, or you're watching this as a repeat, go online and it says sold out, that's it. We're not getting those back. And if we do get goodie boxes back in the future, it won't have what these boxes have got in it. And I think this time of the year, we're looking forward to spring and summer, so it's a good box to get.
It's a nice box to have. And whichever box, you know, there's different stencils in them. Obviously, the principle is the same for whichever stencils you're using. They all work in this way. And I think all of the ones we've got today have got 4 layers. So I'm just going to put a little bit of a nice sort of pale lavender. And again, if I can come in, if I wanted to make that any darker, I could. I think that's fine. So that's layer 2.
And there's 4 layers in total.
Yep, then we're on to layer 3. And you can see we're now putting detail on those flowers I just did, and some lovely smaller flowers. So I'm going to come in with Victorian Velvet, which is a little bit darker than the purple I just used.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got more of a pinky tone to it, actually, so it's going to be a nice contrast. You don't have to have tons of inks either. If I'd come in on this layer with the same colour as the one I just did, you're building up the colour, so it's automatically going to be a bit darker.
Okay.
So, you know, if you haven't got 4 different shades of sort of pinks and lilacs, you can just use 2 and layer them up.
I thought everyone had got the stamp and stenciling platform, but we are busy for this tonight. Lots of you coming through for it in this exclusive fuchsia.
Oh, look at that.
It is a limited edition.
Looking pretty. And now the last layer is kind of final touches. And this is where I'm going to come in with my darkest colour, which is Dusty Concord. This is a nice sort of darker purple. So I can see from looking at this, I've got the centre of the flowers. And then I've got a few little extra areas, like detail on this one here. This is almost like a sort of crocus or something. But that's going to really look pretty. And you can check your progress.
Look at this.
So that looks
looking
lovely.
good?
So we come back in. And this dark colour is just going to really add some sort of shading.
So the good news is at 10 to 7, we still have 2 of the goodie boxes left. One that's entitled Spring, one that's entitled Summer. They're all guaranteed to have over £140 worth of goodies from Sizzix inside it. You're paying only $42.99 for the last 2 boxes that we've got left.
go.
Look at that.
Isn't that pretty? Now, should we put a sentiment in the middle? Because
Why not?
then I can show you how the stamp platform works.
Okay.
Let's just grab a stamp.
I think not only is it the easiest stamping platform to use, but it's also the most well built. It's really built in such a good way. You've got a non-slip base on the bottom, a foam base on the bottom, but you've got such a large surface area.
You have. It's a very easy tool to use, and the size works really well. And for me, it's the sticky grid, because every other stamp platform I've got, and believe me, I've bought nearly all of them if they come out over the years, you're relying on magnets.
Yeah.
And they get in the way.
Yeah.
I've got my whole area here that I can, if I had a big background stamp, I don't have to worry about the magnets being in the way. So I've placed my stamp where I want it to be. I pop this onto the hit, and let me bring this down.
The one thing I must say is make sure that you're putting the stamp on the smooth side.
Yes.
Because I know some people have put it on the gridded side, which is raised, and the stamp won't stick. The stamp sticks to the smooth side.
This is perfectly smooth on this side. The grid on this is etched so that it doesn't come off, because if it was printed on or whatever, it might rub off. But it means it's not totally smooth, and your stamp won't stick to it so well. So make sure, because you can just turn this around, you can do whatever you want to it. And this is key as well, because you'll see now, let me pick up my stamp. Now, to ink this up, I don't have to do that thing where I'm trying to ink it like that. I can lift this right out, put it flat on my desk.
It's the most user-friendly platform, I think.
This for me, because I've got all the others, but that whole thing where you have to try and ink your stamp up on an open sort of lid is a pain. It doesn't matter that I've got ink on there, because it won't make contact. And this just slots straight into the hinges like so. I bring it down, stamp it, lift it up.
Wow.
Now, if that hadn't stamped perfectly, I could come in again. If I've missed a bit, I could come in, give it a little touch.
This is the Sizzix difference. Look at the quality. Look at that fantastic stencil. That doesn't look like a stencil at all. No one would ever know that you used a stencil on that.
I mean, that would be lovely. I would chop it down. Obviously, you know where to chop it, because you can see the ink where I've come off the edge of the stencil, so you know you're going to chop it sort of there. And that would make a lovely piece to frame, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
And then it will come off my sticky grid. There's no residue on here off the sticky grid. It doesn't leave any stickiness on your card, and you're good to go.
It's a game changer, it really is. Now, the stamping and stenciling platform will come with the adapter for the stencils, that's included.
Yep.
It'll come with a lid for the stamping
lid
platform.
for stamping.
It comes with one sticky grid sheet as well. We will get more stock of the sticky grid sheets in. I know we did them recently and they all sold out. We'll get more back in stock fairly soon, but that will last you a good few weeks.
It will. It obviously depends how well you look after it. Put the... When you get it out the box, there's release paper on the sticky grid. If you keep your release paper and pop it back on it when you're not using it, it'll stop it getting any dust on it, or, if you've got cats or dogs, it'll stop it getting any pet hair on it.
Okay.
We'll keep it going.
Now, which one was it you wanted to do again, Ellie? Summer. I'm just sure it's the right one. Yes, it is the right one. Okay. Now, we've got literally low double-figure stock of summer left. Now, this goodie box is only $42.99. Contents may vary slightly, but Pete said to me, to be honest, pretty much what you see here is what you're going to get. There may be a slight change to one or two things, but basically what you're getting here is what you're going to get. $42.99, saving you basically £100 off the price. CB1S09, your item number, nearly 70% off the price. And do you want to do the other ones again? Is that all right?
We'll whiz through.
Okay.
So the first thing in this box is a really handy tool. You've got your die brush, and you get a spongy foam mat with it as well to get all those little bits out of your intricate die cuts.
Mm-hmm.
We've then got a stamp set, which is this really useful. It's called Ocean Elements. You've got all these lovely coral, the seahorse. This works really well with the stamp and spin. So if you've gone for the stencil and stamp platform, that's going to be a good one to use with that.
Perfect.
We've got a big die in here. This is a classic from Tim Holtz. Potted, it's called, and it's got these three really, really cool flower pots that you can sort of do in different ways to look like either terracotta or wood, etc.
And if you've treated yourself to the new design of the Big Shot,
then you'll
treat yourself to this box, because you can use all the thin metal dies and the big dies all at the same time.
And you can cut these from not just cardstock, but fabric, matte boards, grey board, all of those kind of things.
Yep.
You've got an embossing folder, this beautiful summer foliage. This is a really universal one because it is just foliage, so it goes beautifully with all sorts of different themes. So that's really fun. Then, that's not this one actually,
No.
Dave. we had a different one. Yeah, we had the crab in one of the other sets, so I've grabbed the wrong one today. This lobster is really cool. So you've got this lobster and the coral.
And again, you're using coloured cardstock to do the colouring of the lobster,
yes,
aren't you?
exactly. And that's all Sizzix cardstock that's been used on those. So actually there's a set called Summer, funnily enough. And you can see there how big that lobster is. So I think this is a good set for doing sort of home decor and things. This is a classic. Really, really elegant, this one. So I like the way we've got a mix of sort of fun elements and more classic and elegant. This is classic and elegant.
They are bigger than the image on the front, much bigger.
They are, yeah. If I turn that round, you can see there's just one of those frames. So you've got the different frames. They look really cool, cut from metallics, actually. And then the flowers, you can choose where to put them. You don't have to even use the frames. And you've got all those lovely different florals. We've got a set from our Pete. This is called Fruity Friends, and you've got some fruit dies here and then puns that go with them. If I turn it around, you can see
eyes
them.
and glasses too.
Yes, you can decorate them. You can go sensible if you want to just leave off the eyes and use the fruit as it is, but they work really well with the character that brings, because Pete's given us some really funny sentiments to go with them.
Now, bearing in mind this one's called Summertime, instantly you think of summer when you see the sandcastles and the beach balls.
Yeah.
There we go.
This is a big old set. There's a lot of metal in this one. So you've got your sandcastle, you've got your bucket and spade, you've got your beach ball. And if I turn it around, you can see quite how big they are. So you can create all sorts of different things. Good for home decor. This one's really nice for scrapbooking if you want to scrapbook your summer photos. I think that would be lovely. Then we've got a layering stencil. We've just shown you how those work. So, and in this one, you've got this beautiful summery strawberry wreath, which is lovely to do. And then finally, you've got some adhesive, and in this case, it's the Express Glue from Sizzix. This is a big bottle. It's got a lovely fine nozzle. The Sizzix Express Glue is a really strong glue. It's quick grab and really strong.
So all of that is in technically the summer mystery box. You may get slight differences in your box, but it will be very, very, very similar to what we've just shown you. And all you have to pay today is $42.99. And the value of what you're getting, this has got such a feel-good factor to it, is $142.97. So you've saved £100 basically by buying that today. And if you want to put that £100 towards your new Sizzix Big Shot machine, that's what I do. I think I saved £100 there. I can put that. So the Big Shot's then only costing me £30. You know, that makes sense. It's all on the website, and the Sizzix brand page is on our website as well. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
Go and have a relax after Frankfurt.
I am.
Feet up.
I'll do my washing.
I'll see you in a second with Craigie, of course. We've got another brand new release from Hunkydory. The Relative book, the Relative Sentiment book, is brand new, and it's after a short break. See you in a minute.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website. Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Hiya, welcome back. Tuesday evening at Hobbymaker with you till 9 o'clock as we are every single day. Craigie's back. You all right, mate?
I am so good. Yourself?
Good to see you. Yeah, absolutely.
A lovely, lovely day we've had. Another brand new launch. I know there's so many people looking for. Beyond with Shez, Beyond with you. Toni's in today. I've seen Debbie Fisher for the first time since June last year.
Looking well.
What a great day it's been.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Brilliant,
June
brilliant
last
day.
year, Ellie. It's the last time I've seen Debbie Fisher.
We've had a lot of fun today and it's been busy, so you've obviously liked watching and getting the bargains as well. Now, when it comes to cards that you make for people, either for yourself or your family or your friends, it's important to get the right relative sentiment. And also, if you go to craft fairs and people say, oh, I'd buy that card, but it says dad on it, I want it to say mum, or it says auntie on it, I want it to say uncle. If you've got a pad full of large relative sentiments, you're going to be sorted. And that's what we've got for you. Brand new tonight. This is going to be a very, very busy show because look at the sort of thing you can do.
Exactly that. Now, so many already love our sentiment pads. These are going to work in conjunction with what you've already got, but these are all the relative titles that you've got.
How difficult would it be to find a card that said to daughter and partner? You can make it.
And as always, or if you're relatively new to us at Hunkydory, you might not know this, all of these run within that colour family of the current Adorable Scoreable.
Yeah. So
all your Adorable Scoreable, we're going to do something similar to that later on as well. Now, who would have thought as well that you can make cards with just the title on it, the relative?
I know.
You can put Happy Birthday with all your other die-cut sentiments if you want to, but you can be really quite trendy with going in with just the relative.
I mean, that could be a thank you card for a present that's received or something like that. Again, just the word Dad. Sometimes that's all you need on a card with a nice little bit of Adorable Scoreable in the background. You've got the word Son on this one. And what about if you're not quite sure what someone calls their dad or father? Dad, Daddy, Father, Dad, it's all covered.
It's all there.
And then this one for your sister. Okay, now the clock is on the screen, which means it's 47 seconds till we'll reveal the fantastic price of this. But if I just show you the book, you've got 630 relative sentiments in here. Every sheet has got numerous die-cut sentiments, beautifully foiled. Sister, mam, daughter, mum. To have this by your side at craft fairs, you choose the relative sentiment that's right for you. You can say that to your customer, to your friends. Dad, mum and dad, daddy, sister, mam, brother, mummy. Loads and loads and loads of them. Then you go on to nephew, nana, cousin, niece, uncle, grandpa, granddaughter, auntie, grandparents. In different colourways, different coloured foiling as well.
So you will get your said relative in both the gold foiling and in the silver foiling.
Fabulous.
It's also going to coordinate with said colour of the Adorable Scoreable.
It's $14.99. It's 2p per die cut. That's all you're paying for these. And they are just allowing you to get exactly the right words that you want on your cards. Things like down here, for example, you've got neighbour. A card to your neighbour. How? If you go into a supermarket and look for a card for a neighbour, can you find one? I don't think so. You've got stepfather, stepmother, great-grandson. So all the rather, or the more unusual ones. Stepbrother, for example.
That's it. And you're also going to be getting the ands as well.
Yes.
You get them in variety of different colours and the fonts as well. So you can have, if you want, mum and dad, or it could be daddy and mummy if you want, auntie and uncle if you want, stepbrother and whoever it can be. You can do that. You can play with, of course, the relative.
Sister-in-law, brother-in-law, son-in-law, girlfriend, wife, fiancé. It's all there for you. And these are the largest size relative sentiments. Fiancé, girlfriend, boyfriend, father-in-law, mother-in-law, daughter-in-law, sister-in-law, brother-in-law. It's all there.
It's all there for you. And usually you find as well, when it comes to our toppers, they're 300 GSM. So you might be forgiven for thinking, well, they're going to be 300 GSM. They're 350 GSM.
Wow.
So they're still that incredible heavyweight that your Adorable Scoreable will be, because that's what they are. It is Adorable Scoreable,
in a pack.
But it is, of course, having that foiled with the relative on there.
All printed and foiled in Preston. Run off the presses. Got to get one out, Craigie. Got to get one out. Just got to get it out.
See if Nat's watching, she'll be screaming at the screen.
She'll be there going, go on, Dave. Demolition Dave, go for it.
He's not going to be doing that when I come back.
Look, but can you see? It is thick cardstock. But you're saying exactly what you want to on the card. But to be able to have this by your side at a craft fair, and someone comes up and says, I like that card, but could you put my sister-in-law and daughter-in-law on it? Yeah, of course you can.
Of course you can, absolutely.
Everything you need in there.
It's a brand new launch here today. So we've not even got it yet on our website, so you can grab hold of it. But for those, recapping what I said before, the way that we work with our die cuts, our sentiments, I know it looks as though that you've popped it back, but it
no one will know.
When it comes to our current range of Adorable Scoreable, whether, of course, it's the blocks of colours that we do, whether, of course, it's the colours that run through our collection, they're going to match because you've got the same colour within your stash at home.
Brilliant. 630 individual relative elements in there, 2p an element. I would go for a couple. That's me. Stephanie in Hampshire thinks the same. She's done that. Helen in Hertfordshire's gone for 2 as well. So you're going to have then 1,260 relative elements.
And don't just think about cards, because these are great to turn on the side for memory books, scrapbook pages, all of those. You can make a feature. You've seen that card with the dad, the father, the daddy, all of those. You can have those terms to create a card as well. Earlier, we had our essential pads, and I know that the essential pads were an uncoated card or paper, but you can still use them together
I mean, granddad and grandmum cards are not unusual, but grandson cards?
Well, it's funny you saying my gran is no longer around, but it was sometimes really quite hard to find a card with gran on it.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Because it was like grandma or nan, that sort of relation.
And it could be dad and stepmother or stepfather and mum. Yeah, all sorts of different relationships we have in families these days. And sometimes when I'm out in the supermarket, I'm looking at cards. They're very, very run-of-the-mill. There's no what I call slightly unusual cards. It's all fairly standard safe cards they know that are going to sell. So to be able to have the personalisation that this pad gives you for $14.99, it's brilliant. And it will, as Craig said, it will tie in with the coloured adorable scoreable. I just bit my tongue. It will tie in with the adorable scoreboard brilliantly because it's the current colourways for this year. Is it this year and next, or?
So it will be, I think maybe this is going to be the last year of it, because I'm trying to think, because Matt-tastic was new this year. So I think we might be looking at a current range next year.
Okay.
But we've still got all of this year to go.
And at $14.99, can I just let you know, we've got lots of other of these pads similar to this on the website. We've got centerpiece sentiments, we've got alphabets, we've got book of numbers, book of circle sentiments, banner sentiments, shaped sentiments, the essential book of numbers, mirror edition, alphabet mirror edition. They're all on the website if you want to have a look at those. If there are others that you're looking for, we'll go through them one by one a bit later on, but demo time.
Right.
That's right, Craigie?
Of course it is, absolutely. Rightio, let's go in. And this is where I was talking about earlier on, where you can be using your, or it matches with your adorable scoreable. So you can see here, I've cut into this that I've just, to save wasting, I'll explain just shortly. But look at that. That's the sentiment that we're going to use. It falls into the background because it's absolutely perfect on. So if you've got that red, you can see that there. It's as if it's floating because it is that exact same adorable scoreable colour. It's got that either silver or gold foiling.
If you don't want to have the exact same colour, you can find a colour that's coordinating with it.
Absolutely, yeah. You know, there's lots of colours that will work with the red. So yeah, you can mix and match if you want to. Of course you can. So always say, once you get it home, it's yours. So you can do whatever you like with it. So let's go in here, and I'm going to go in with some of my circle nesting dies here.
15% of the stock is gone.
Well done.
We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these, and 15%'s gone in less than a quarter of an hour. It's
one of those key staples, which is so good to have within your stash. That's it.
I mean, even if you're not making a hunky-dory card from a card collection, why wouldn't you be? But if you're not, you can still use these on other cards you're making.
Yeah, and because you're going to be using your collections, using your adorable scoreable, what you could easily do, Dave, and that is, of course, then just start to pre-make your cards, and then you can then add your sentiments at a later date. You can do that, get yourself ahead. So we're going to die cut this one out here. So we're just going to go through and run that out. So we're going to create that framework, because I thought it's really easy to come along and do a simple card with these sentiments. And this will be simple, but let's demo it in detail and show you.
You're using our big shot machine from the last show that I know lots of you went for. Great machine.
I bought it last week.
I heard you did.
Yes, it arrived last Friday.
Will only buy the best. Craig's in the business, so he knows what's good and what's not. So yeah, big shot, you bought it?
It's nowadays, Dave, what's really, really nice is I have the fortunate pleasure of being able to have a play with other die cutting machines that I've loved in the past. I'm not just focused onto one.
But of course, this one allows you to do big dies.
That does.
Which the other ones wouldn't. So.
Absolutely, yeah. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
However, it's nice that I can have a bit of a play now when it comes to different die cutting machines.
And you're a stylish man, and that's a stylish machine.
It goes with my craft room. Yeah. It goes really well with my craft room. And when seeing the deal when Pete was on prior with it, I was like, we're going to have that.
Yep.
We're going to have that. So I'm going to go in. This was our Love Heart nesting dies that I've got. So there is my die cut circle that we can see just here. And out of the two circles, what I've done is I used the smallest one to die cut an aperture circle, which will become apparent just shortly. So if we take a couple of these Love Hearts, we're going to go in, let's take the smallest one. So we're going to go in with some of our gold mirror. We're going to then go in with, of course, our red. We have got that gold foiling in there, which is why I'm going to go with the gold.
I love the fact they've got special friend in here as well, and auntie and uncle too.
It's not just the key relatives that you've got. Mum, dad, brother, sister. I mean, for me, it's my mum and stepdad. Although John is my dad, he's my stepdad, so it's nice to have that ability.
But also, it could be, you know, kind of same-sex couples that have got kids, daddy and daddy.
Of course it could.
Yeah.
That's it. So whether you are making a card for a single person, i.e., you know, a grandson, granddaughter, niece, nephew, or of course you're going in with that family title, auntie and uncle, stepmom, dad, it could be mum and stepdad. You've got all of that there to choose
think it's a lovely service. If you are selling your cards at the local village hall or wherever you go, and someone says, I like that card, but I need it to be for my mum or my stepfather, and you just hand the pad over and say, you choose. Choose which colour you want, silver or gold. And then that's another nice little touch to the buying process.
Absolutely, it really is. So let's go in now and let's go in with our, so this is just our Hunkydory glue. This is just our white glue. I've just decanted it into an older tub that I've got.
How many people are ordering?
I know, look at the names.
It's crazy.
I think from everything that you've said, Dave, plus it's a great addition and an additional carry-on from all of our other books of sentiments.
Yeah.
And because our last one, Big Book of Sentiments, was so incredibly busy and popular, and it is because of demand from you at home, that's why we've come along with those and brought them out. Now, I've gone in with one of our Hunkydory embossing folders. This one is just the dots here. And I've taken another piece of our gold mirror, and we're going to run that one through just here. So if I remember correctly, I know the instructions are on it, but it's just one of my plates that I'm needing. So if we, it's not that, is it? If we take that one out, that and that, and then let's just go back again. We'll go back the way, there we go. So if we run that one through.
20% now of a massive stock. We're talking many, many, many hundreds. 20% gone. Does it do step granddaughter?
You can make it.
Of course you can.
You can make it yourself because you've got step
So
and you've got granddaughter.
Yeah.
You do get step in there.
On its own?
Yeah.
Okay.
On one of them. Do you?
Just think you could cut the step.
If we don't, then stepsister. But you could, absolutely, you could chop into them if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, so let's go in with my glue. And that's it, you've got snippability. For instance, you might see stepdad and you like the colour of stepdad, but you just want it to be dad, exactly as you said.
Cut the step off.
Snip it off, yeah. And then you've got a separate step that you could be using
Hello, Janet.
another time.
She says, love this pad, especially the great-grandson, etc., as I have many greats to make for. Great demos, Craig.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And yeah,
you,
you've got relatives, great-grandson, great-granddaughter that you don't always think of. So what we're going to do here is that bit of gold, I wanted to make sure it was just a little bit bigger because what I don't want is I didn't want the emboss on the outside edge. I only want the emboss showing. So the easiest way is to emboss a separate piece and pop that underneath. And then because I've gone in with that outer frame, what it also does is it then just frames it and just elevates it a little bit more. And then we can come along with our card blanks. We're going to go in with a really nice little 6x6 card here, and we can attach that one on. And using what you've got to add decoration. So this is where bringing in your dies, your nesting dies. I've brought in the love hearts because we can then pop that into there so that I've now got my base that I can build onto. So let's pop that there and press down. So we can go in with our sentiment, which we've got, and I want to lift.
Love the font on that one.
It's a really, really trendy font, isn't it? Which is then going to sit nicely into the middle. So it's tying in the red as well as the gold. And we can go in with our foam pads. And then what we can do as well is whether you're going in with your small foam pads or if you're going in with larger ones, just snip them down. And this is where you can, yes, use the relatives as a standalone sentiment around your card, But then what you can do is you can see here, and what I've tried to do with most of my demos, and that is actually focus the card on the actual sentiment themselves. So you don't always have to do much. The sentiment doesn't have to be a big long-tailed sentiment. It could be packing a punch, whereas this one, for instance, it says mum and dad. But then what we can then also do is just decorate it for with the love hearts. So this could be, this could end up being anniversary for mum and dad,
absolutely.
if you want it to be. Or of course, if you are older or grown up and maybe your mum and dad are just looking to get married. You know, a lot, I know, well, I don't know a lot, but I know a few where their mum and dad, until they've got a bit older, have just got married. So you, of course, make the cards for them. But let's just layer these ones up. So if we pop these in, now all these nesting dies and that you're going to find across on the Hobby Maker website, but we can then pop that there and then there, and then we can then take just some additional foam pads. Let's pop that into there. So this is actually, what I've used here is what I've had within my own stash at home, not from the office. I've had my adorable scoreable, I've got my gold mirror, I had my embossing folder, and then I've gone in with my pad, which I did take from the office. And then we can keep it as simple as that, Dave.
Love it.
So if you're ever thinking, well, how will I use the relative sentiments around my other sentiments? Of course you can do, but you can absolutely just use them as that standalone way to create a card.
Well, we're going to whiz through some of the other books as well that we got for you, but this is the one that's launching today, so we're spending most time on it. RKHD27, well over 20% of the stock has gone. Many of you going for 2s. Karen in Greater Manchester, Helen in Hertfordshire has gone for 2 as well. My screen is as busy as I've ever seen it. It's absolutely chock-a-block. There's 3 rows of people. It's gone off the bottom of the screen as well. There's hundreds of you coming through for this. Grab it while we've got it. That's all I'd say to you. Now, another one that we've had that's been really, really popular that launched, I think, on the 5th, is the 15th, the Big Book of Centerpiece Sentiments. That was the 15th of January this launched. Hundreds of these went when we launched it in January, and here's your chance to get hold of it. I didn't see this one, actually. I wasn't here for this show.
I'm sure it was Anne-Marie that launched this one.
So these are, again, just so handy to have. You've got birthday girl on your birthday, birthday boy, birthday wishes, happy birthday, all the best, many happy returns. Again, in all the current adorable scoreable colours, so you get numerous ones of the same. Then they go into the pastels, and then you've got the silver. So half of them are silver foil, half of them are gold foil. So obviously very birthday orientated there. Then you've got the next tab, or next page, which is this one, which says just for you. Hang on a sec. Just to say, someone special, from me to you, lots of love, handmade for you. That's a really good one to have. Sent with love, and so on. So again, just like the relative, they just all pop out, all die cut for you brilliantly. There's the other colourways in that one. Always handy to have handmade for you, isn't it?
So like, for instance, that someone special, whatever the relative is in that same colour, that's going to match. Or as you said, you can have different colours if you want to.
It's a big one. You did it. Well done. Congratulations. Cheers. Exciting news.
You would go for that one first, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. It's a whopper. Well done. It's a big one. £14.99. You did it. Thinking of you. Happy anniversary. Thank you on your special day. To the happy couple. New baby. Love them.
So good, aren't they? And because the size of them, again, this is where the focus can be the sentiment. So you can have your sentiment in the middle, and then you can then just have that focus.
Yeah.
Because a question that I get asked time and time again is, how, of course, do you position the decoration in the focus of the card, and then where does the sentiment go? Well, the sentiment is the focus, and it is, of course, that item, that impact.
Now you're still getting, bearing in mind these are a lot bigger than the relative ones, they're quite smaller or not quite, there's not as much to say with those. You're still getting 290 of these wonderful centrepiece sentiments. So if you want that, that's £14.99. That makes them 5p a sentiment, but they're big for cards, they're great for presents as well. They actually could become tags if you actually want to write on the back of them.
Yeah, you
punch
could
a hole in them, put some baker's twine on or something like that. XKHD 81. Now the big book of the alphabet Mactastic. I've got lots of books here. Hang on a sec. That's the Miri edition. Mactastic. Alphabet. Got it. Okay. Now this is £14.99, but this time you've got letters of the alphabet so you can make your own sentiments, make your own verses, make your own words up if you want to. And Mactastic means you can add other colours to it and effects to it.
Same quality and properties, of course, of your adorable scoreable, but it is uncoated, so it is that matte. So exactly as you were saying, when it comes to certainly the lighter colours, if you want to ink them, if you want to colour, if you want to stamp onto them, you can do all of that.
You've got 1,050 letters here. And let's face it, you know, people's names very often these days are quite unusual spellings, possibly some of them as well. £14.99, you can literally tailor-make the word and the name, spell it correctly in the colour choices that you wish to choose. And you do get multiple colours in all the letters that you can see there. This is £14.99, and they're around about, I'd say, you've got your ruler there, haven't you? Hang on.
Usually roughly about an inch and a bit.
3 centimetres, so just over an inch.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they pop out really easily.
That's it, all die cut. So what you are used to when it comes to our collections and our toppers, exactly the same for them. Just pop them out. Have a look at the waist because you can then use them as stencils and you can ink through them. So
Yeah.
you've then got stencil as well.
And you've got the
die
and,
cuts.
the alpha cent there. There we go. So, yeah, personalisation, if you just want as many letters of the alphabet as possible, there you can see the font a little bit easier as well. That's £14.99, QHHD69.
And we'll work with your Mactastic.
Mactastic numbers.
What one did you say, Ellie? Yeah, Mactastic numbers.
Yep. OK, now there is 1,200 numbers in here. It could be phone numbers, mobile numbers that you want to put on little displays and signs, house numbers.
Bin numbers, if you were to then
numbers.
laminate them.
Yeah.
I still need to do that on mine. I've just gone in with a permanent pen and wrote it on my wheelie bin.
That's a good idea. 25 card. Ellie is 25 in the next couple of days, and she said you can't find 25 cards anywhere.
No.
I suppose you can.
No.
Milestones, yes. But
Usually, what is it? You find you're 18, you're 21, and then it tends to go to 30, 40, 50, 60. With having a big book of your numbers, it then means that you've got multiple of them, so it doesn't matter whether it is a 6th birthday or whether it is a 28th birthday.
You get your ordinals too.
You do, yeah. You've got them in there, foiled as well.
Fabulous.
Are they foiled? Is that one foiled?
It's black foil.
It's printed.
Printed beautifully. So this is just great, whether it's ages or whether it's phone numbers, whatever number you need numbers for, they're beautifully done, and it's a nice font for the number as well. It complements the letters of the alphabet we just showed you.
It does, yeah, really well. So if you're going to go for one, 100% worthwhile to go for the other one because, of course, that they match beautifully together.
Okay, then we go to the circle sentiments, which are here.
I've got to say, this is one I love. There's something about circle sentiment toppers.
Now, if you've got some of the smaller pads, which is where they started with the circle sentiments, you see straight away these are much, much bigger, much easier to read as well, and covering virtually every eventuality you want to make a card for. Just because you deserve all the happiness today and always. Thank you for being you, sending thanks to you, thinking of you today. So here's a little note to say, they're great. They really are fantastic.
There are so many different occasions. If you've got our all occasion collection that we had earlier on, the Precious Moments, yes, you've got the sentiments in there, but this is a really, really lovely addition to have. Just extends the sentiments that little bit further. But then from any excess toppers you've got, making a card, just, incorporating the toppers as a focal point.
Passing your driving test, getting a new job, graduation, new home, Valentine's.
Bring in your scallop nest and dies, circle nest and dies. You can start to use these for penny sliders as well, pop-up boxes.
That's a good idea, yeah.
Have a few of them all revolving around kind of that same sentiment.
Don't worry, be happy.
That's how you want to live life, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Good vibes only. They should have that outside the front door.
Good vibes only.
Good vibes only. That's what it's got here. You smashed it.
Here's to the next chapter. But then what you'll see is you've got them in silver foiling, but then you've got them as well in gold foiling. But the colours have changed so that the colours work with the gold foiling.
I thought that said officially rewired. It says officially retired. Let the fun begin. Hey, I love it. Yeah, you're a star.
You're a star. That could be on your Walk of Fame, Dave.
Believe in yourself.
Happy Halloween. Happy Mother's Day, obviously, in March in the UK.
Easter wishes. So that you got everything covered. Every reason that you need to send a gift or need to send a card. It's a big one. Wishing you a wonderful birthday with lots of love.
You really like that sentiment,
I do.
Dave, don't you?
The big one. Yeah. There you go. $14.99 if you'd like that one. And there are, wait until I tell you, 560 circular sentiments.
Yeah.
FTHD 23.
Have a look online, whether, of course, it's Hunkydory's Pinterest page, or if you go into hunkydorycrafts.co.uk and go up to the hub, you'll find lots of ideas and inspiration there as well.
Which one next, Ellie? Banners. Got them. All the covers look very similar. Okay, this is the banner sentiments. You've got 420 elements in here. Oh yeah, I can see why you like these. For the man in my life. It's your special birthday, girl. Hope your day's brilliant. Yay, go you. I love it.
I'm sure if you go back on Hobbymaker's YouTube, Ellie, do you know what the date these were launched? Do you have the date? I've got a funny feeling that Bex launched these, and only remember because remember her using them to make samples for, and what, 11th of September.
September last year, yeah.
And some of the things Bex was doing with these were just phenomenal. Really phenomenal, because you can get really creative. It's not just a banner sentiment at first glance. You could do that, pop them on cocktail sticks and that, put them in cakes and cupcakes.
And cupcakes, absolutely.
You can do it with the numbers, the sentiment, all of those that you can start to think beyond papercraft.
I haven't seen this pad before. I love it. Absolutely love it. Again, you get a mixture of gold foiling and silver foiling. Relax and unwind. It's going to be a great day. Let the adventure begin. You're simply fabulous. Oh, and some different ones at the back here. Oh, good luck.
Yeah.
Always in my thoughts. Wedding day. There's everything in here that you could ever possibly want. Relax, enjoy, and unwind. Just thank you so much.
And because this was launched in September, this is still under that current collection of adorable, scoreable colours. So therefore, if you've got today's new launch and you've got this or any of the other ones that we've shown you before, all the colours are going to tie in together.
But everybody wants the brand new one, the Big Book of Relatives. Not the Book of Big Relatives, but the Big Book of Relatives. So this is every type of relative that you could think of, from mum, dad, obviously, to grandparents, and to dad, sister, mum, but also to step relations as well, stepson, stepmum, stepdad. 20% of the stock has gone, and lots of you going for multiples. You've got, again, the current colours from the Adorable Scoreable range, a mixture of silver and gold foiling. Nana, I mean, how do you call your, is it grandma? Is it nan? Is it nana? You've got them all covered here.
You don't have to worry, do you?
Oh, exactly. Nephew, niece, uncle, best friend in there as well, cousin. So they really do very, very seriously think about what people want at Hunkydory, and they come up with some, like great-granddad, great-grandson, step-brother, special friend. They listen to what people want, and you can, personalise this. And give them, I just love the idea of being, if you're a card maker, leaving the sentiment off, but just having the card made, and then when someone shows an interest and wants to buy the card, who do you want it for? Who is it for? It's for my stepmother. Okay, have a look through the pad, choose the colour that you want, and then, there we go, father-in-law, boyfriend, girlfriend, fiancé, son-in-law, daughter-in-law. We've all got them, most of us. And there we go, look. So you've got in total 630 wonderful die-cut words relating to relatives in your family. It's 2p an element. RKHD 27 for £14.99, the brand new release today. Perfect. Can't get anywhere else at the moment. We've got it first.
Right, shall we have a little bit of a play?
Yeah, go on.
I was just looking at the other sentiments because I've just realised the demo I'm away to do right now also says mum and dad.
Oh,
but it was two separate ones. So I've shown you, what did I do? There we go. because I prepped these on 2 different days. I prepped this one yesterday and this one the day before. So you've got mum and dad as one, and then we've got mum and dad that are 2 separate. Okay. So this could be, you know, this could be mummy and daddy if you want to. And the reason is, as well, I chose those because these were, and we're going to create this. This is excess that I had on my adorable scoreable, and it's the colours that match. So if you've got any leftovers or that, you can start to create the backgrounds.
It's so good that Hunkydory do that.
That's, yeah, there's so many things that I love that they really focus their attention on, and that's one of the things.
Because it would be so annoying if they didn't really think much about that, and suddenly you've got a red piece of adorable scoreable, and the red sentiment is the wrong shade, and it clashes. You'd be really furious. So they think of all that sort of thing.
And they just know that, you know, you're not wanting to pay for different books. It's the same sentiments, but different colours all the time. You know, you're just as well having it all tied together, which is what they do really well.
That colour combination is making me think of chocolate.
Chocolate, yeah, it does, doesn't it? So I've taken some of the adorable scoreable that I had left over. Now, I've already got strips cut. This sort of technique, Dave, I usually do with my leftovers. So they're usually different widths of strips that I've got left. That being said, it's still a really good technique that you can do when, you know, just by cutting into your card and creating your own strips or leftovers. So that's simply all that I was doing, is just cutting strips until, I think I've done these ones a little bit thinner.
Do you ever plait them?
You could
like
do.
Weave them? You know?
Weave them, you could do. Yeah, create a weaved background. Yeah, absolutely. Because although it's 350 GSM, you've still got that flexibility to it. So if you are wanting to start to weave and create that kind of plait backdrop, absolutely, of course you could. So yeah, I've cut these to 3/4 of an inch, not 1 inch, although it doesn't matter because, well, actually, tell you what, let's just use them both. So I've got a piece of our White Essential card. I've cut it to 7.5 by 3.5. And let's go in with, let's just use my Hunkydory glue for this one. I like to go in a specific order. You don't have to. You could use your tape runner for this one. You could use your sticky mix sheets if you want to. And then all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to place one within the middle. And then let's pop one at the side. So I'm using a combination of the 3/4 of an inch width that I'd pre-cut, and then let's also use some of the 1 inch that I just cut there to show you.
It's a great way of using up your bits and pieces.
But this is it, and usually when I do this technique, it's because I'm using up all the bits and pieces that I've got left over. But every now and again, it's still a really nice technique that I like to do, even just with my cardstock. Cut my own strips, cut them to size, and then start to create the background. And we're just going to then start to join all of these ones up. Let's just move that down. And yes, I've gone at an angle here, but you can then start to go vertical or horizontal or corner to corner. You can start to create that rainbow effect if you want to as well. There's so many ways that you can do it. It could be squares if you want. It could be hexagons if you want to. It's just a great fun technique to use. And the fact that, once again, if I bring these in, they just match. I mean, other than that breakup in colour, if that was all purple, that would just blend into the purple. If that was all brown, that's all going to blend in together. Yep. That is how bang on it is when it comes to that same colour. It's just got that foiling.
Are the matastic colours the same as the coated card?
No.
They're different?
No, it is different, yeah. Some of them you'll find that they're same colour families, like you've maybe got a red or you've got a grey or you've got a brown, but it's a different tone to what you're used to within the actual adorable scoreable. And then what I'm going to do, I'm not going to use my paper trimmer, I'm just going to use my scissors. And even when it comes to these offcuts, keep these ones, because you can certainly these ones anyway. They're going to come in handy. Even if it's things such as, yes, your backgrounds, or keeping a hold of them, popping them into a little, I mean, that right there, that could
be a banner.
That could be a banner on the side of your card. Same with that one here. Yeah. That could be a banner.
Don't throw anything away. Have a big box
as well. Don't bin anything away. Look at that. If we done that.
Yeah.
Look at that. just something really simple. You could, Dave, have that at your craft fair in a little cello bag with an envelope and just say, obviously, the colours that are going to work is mum and dad, but because a lot of the colour tones will work really well together, you know, a lot goes with purple, a lot goes with brown, just say cherry pick. You could do that.
Perfect.
So, yeah. So let's bring these ones. I really love that idea, Dave, of just taking the card to your craft fair and doing it there and then.
And it makes it even more special for the person buying the card because they've selected, rather than being dictated to, oh, it's that colour or it says that. You know, they've got a little hand in putting the card together and finishing it.
Because all you need to take with you is foam pads or your tape runner.
And the pad.
Yeah, and the pad, yeah. Sorted. And you can say to them, right, do you want it flat? If so, use your tape. Or do you want it raised up? Use your foam pads. So let's bring these ones in. Let's just finish off that little corner. And then that's when these tiny, tiny little bits come in here. So we're just going to hold that for a second. What we're going to do is move that one out of the way. And then let's bring in... Ellie, have we still got these ones? I love these. These are our so they weren't on earlier on today, but they should be on the Hobby Maker website. So these are our scalloped edge nesting dies. They're not that long launched, the DL ones, yeah. So let's take some more white and some more gold, and we're going to cut the same one twice within each of them, because this is going to be kind of our base, our platform to actually build our sentiment on. So I'm going to take my plates again.
Is this your own machine? Do you bring it around?
No, this is the studio one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is the one I use whenever I come here.
Have you brought yours down with you every time you can?
I was going to, but then because I usually just use the one that sits behind the pack shot over there, that I just thought, no, I'll just keep mine.
Leave it at home.
Mine at home. Yeah. So we're going to run that one through.
We have got them, those scallop DL dies, if you want them. They're only, that's a really good price.
It's a really good price.
$17.99.
Yeah.
And you get how many dies?
Something about 6 or 7.
6 dies.
Six dies.
But they go up to quite a large size. But if you love DL as a shape, and it's still one of the most popular shapes for card makers at the moment, that is what you're going to get for £17.99 with an extra one that Craig's using.
Yeah, it's because you've of course got the scalp to them as well, can make them a little bit trendy. Great for the relative book because of the size, the length of them, certainly if you turn them on their side.
Mandy in Bedfordshire, straight in for these. Lots of other, loads of you coming through for these dies now.
Yeah, well done. Handy to have, really, really handy. Everyone needs nesting dies within their stash. And it's nice having plain edge ones, but it's also nice having those scalloped ones. And then here, what I've got is they're both exactly the same. So I'm going to do a little bit of a drop shadow. So I've got my gold just popping out at the side and the top. So let's bring these layers in here. So we're going to, let's just snip that little bit off now. I've given it time to dry, which is then going to sit into here because I want it to have that breakup because the brown works, but you also lose it slightly. And because we're using a bit of white, but just balancing it out
that pops it.
with that white frame, it lifts it that little bit more. So let's use my glue for this one. We're just going to layer this one on here. Do you want to, Dave, there's mine, so you can open that one. Do you want to choose a relative or a...
Okay.
Just to, so that we're not doing mum and dad again.
Just trying to think what colour would work on that. We could do a cream, couldn't we?
You could, absolutely. Cream would work really, really well, both with brown and purple. Now we can layer these ones up. And then think about what you've got too. So this could be geo design pads. Could be your designer adorable scoreable if you want. Could be adorable scoreable left over from your collections. You could start to create your own backgrounds with stamps and our masks. But let's pop that onto there. And then if we come along with that one there, so it's just given us our platform to build on, because once again, although that does work, what we just want to do is we just want to lift it that little bit more. We want it to stand out. So we're going to go in, and I'm going to keep this one flat, And in case anyone's wanting to know, I keep just pointing this out each show, just so you all know, it's just our Hunkydory white glue that I'm using.
Okay.
Just in case anyone's like, what's that Craig's using? It's just a white glue. I'm not sure what I've done with my other one. The one in the little screw top. We'll find that in a minute. Let's see, is it there? Yeah, there we go. That one. So that's all that I've done, decanted into my own one. So if I press that down, we can then start to build over the top. So what I could do, because the colours coordinate, we could go mum and dad. Is that ski with? There we go. But let's go in.
Grandma.
And we can go grandma into the middle. You can come along with love heart dies or gems or pearls. You could fill out the sides, or you could make that smaller if you want to.
Honestly, sky's the limit. And this, when you get this pad home, you'll just realise how game-changing it is for you to have that freedom to get the exact relationship right, rather than just putting up with something that doesn't say anything at all, like just happy birthday or best wishes, and it's very kind of impersonal. To say stepbrother or stepmother or stepfather or grandmother is lovely. And you know, maybe you don't call your grandmother, you call her Nan. That's in there too.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
or
in
Nana.
there.
That's
it.
there. So,
yeah, it's there. And although these ones, I'm keeping them really, really quite stripped back and simple to, of course, show how you can have the focus on the actual relative. But see what Kat does when she's here, Bex does. You know, think of the incredible construction that Amy and that does. You can still start to build and attach these onto any of the construction. If you're doing boxes, handmade boxes, you can have the relative on there as well.
And we've got this ahead of everybody else. No one else has this yet. It's exclusive to us at the moment. So you've got every type of relationship you can think. If you can think of a relationship that we've not covered in here, I'll be very, very surprised. $14.99 for 630 die-cut elements in silver and in gold, in all the colours of the adorable, scoreable current range, which is of course, viable for another year, still producing everything in the same colourways. It's $14.99 today if you want it RKHD27. Now, some more that we haven't shown you yet. We've got the shaped sentiments, which is this one. So they're all on the website, you'll see them all. But again, here you've got a massive number, 530 of these. And you've got Happy Birthday, which is fairly standard. You've got especially for the birthday girl, Make a Wish, wishing you a birthday as wonderful as you are. To the birthday boy, very happy birthday to you. Again, in different sizes, in different designs. Again, lots of foiling on there as well. Some gold, some silver. Someone, probably was me.
Probably was you.
Yeah.
You nick everything else.
I don't nick anything, that's Carla. I just punch things out.
I wonder what you were about to say.
I just demolish everything. Thoughts of you make me smile, especially for you, thinking of you, from me to you. A big thank you. Good luck to you.
It's about you and that word tonight, David.
What, big?
Yeah.
You're the best. You are wonderful. Good luck to you. I love these.
It's nice,
and all the
isn't
fonts,
it?
they've mixed up the fonts. Handmade with love. You're amazing lady. Where does that say that? Oh, yeah. There. Oh, to an amazing lady. Thanks, Ali. With love and best wishes. What does that one say? From across the miles. Sending all my love. Beautiful, aren't they? I mean, they are all so really handy to have. Boom, smashed it. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just, you know, I have no past...
Somebody's just passed their, I don't know, A-levels, O-levels or something.
That's what I was thinking of as well, yeah.
Surprise! I don't know, did they do A-levels? A-levels anymore?
Well, that changes all the time, doesn't it?
Can't keep up. Oh, wow. Now, what would that be for?
Could be anything.
Yeah. Good times ahead. Hip, hip, hooray. Absolute legend. That's you, Craigie. Absolute legend.
Stop it, you. Stop it.
Cheers. Surprise. So, £14.99 for your big book of shaped sentiments, ZWHD 27. Book of Numbers Miri edition. Numbers, is that Miri? Oh, that one. Thank you. Thanks, Kat. She's our floor manager. She points me in the right direction.
She does. Yeah, she keeps us all right.
She keeps me under control. Now look at these. Oh, wow.
This is our Miri. At Hunkydory, of course.
Absolutely.
They're die cut.
And it can only be the real thing if it's called Miri. Be aware of imposters. You can only call it Miri if it's the real stuff. And you get the ordinals as well, the THs, the RDs, the STs, it's all there.
It's nice to have these in your stash. I've got them in my stash. I love number and alphabet dies. Place for them, always going to need them, always going to use them. But sometimes as well, it's handy just to dip in. Because it's actual Miri, you don't have to worry about, of course, finding the time to put the age on there. You just go into your book, pop it out, there it is, layer it up.
Look, 1,200 numbers. If you've got like a notice board and you want to put your phone number on a notice board so people can phone you to make an order or inquire about your crafting, anything like that, those are going to stand out because they're different sizes as well. You've got a smaller size and then you've got a bigger size. So you get 2 sizes of numbers in there.
Packs that punch.
$14.99, HB HD 72. Now, we're going to go back to something that you did earlier on today.
It was that busy that we even had a look at it at the 4 o'clock show as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what we've got here for you, you get the dies and you get the mask as well. So this is, what is this one called? It's the Planted with Love? Yeah, Planted with Love collection. So what you've got here, you've got the boot, which you can, of course, put the flowers in. Some people do that with their boots. You've got the pot, again, with the dies to cut the flowers out. And you've also got your stencil as well. So this is only £38.47. And you've also got another one, which is blooming wonderful.
Well, you should have a die as well. Where's mine? I had mine. I did have mine. Here it is.
Where is it? Oh, here. That one.
That's it. Yeah, so there's the die.
Ah, OK. So there's the die, and that's what it cuts out for you. You're blooming wonderful. But there's your stencil. Look, that's what the stencil will give you. And here's the boot. If you don't want to put flowers in the boot, you don't have to.
You don't. This is going to be so good to have that buildability with, of course, all the components. However, if you want to use the flowers as separate components, you can do that. It might just be a little nod to an embellishment on your card. It might be doing tuck-ins like your gypsophilia that you've got there, but then you can use the plant pot on its own or the boot on its own as well. It's such a great selection. That die you've just seen at the bottom, that can create the hills and the mountains. So instead of cutting or tearing your card, which you can absolutely do, you know, you can then, of course, just die cut that one out. Then you've got the stencil mask that then, of course, going to complement the flower dies too, and then having that sentiment.
I found the die, there we go. So you're blooming wonderful. You get all of them, stencil and the 3 die sets for just £38.47. ZNHD 86 is your item number. You've got some finished cards there.
So this is what we've done this in the 4 o'clock show.
Right.
So we've done that one at the 4 o'clock show.
And when we come off air at 9, you can watch any of the shows back on the app easily. So 4 o'clock you can watch back. What's the first show you did? 2
o'clock.
2 o'clock, yeah.
We've done that in 2 o'clock show, and we've done that at 2 o'clock show. And then tomorrow, if you've got hold of this, tomorrow, Dave, on our Hunkydory TV, Stacey and Jen, who designed these, Stacey's going to be having a play with them as well tomorrow. Okay. So if you grab hold of them, you'll get more ideas and inspiration tomorrow.
I get the impression that your team liked working with these.
You think so, because it's not only box, we've still got them down there. Yeah.
OK, lots of you coming through for this. So have a little look at some of the finished cards to give you ideas. I mean, someone that likes their hiking, for example, would really appreciate a card like that.
Do you think Anne-Marie tries to remind me about something? Please bring this back to the office.
There we go. You can make your own home decor with them as well. I love that you're blooming wonderful as a sentiment.
It's really, really nice, because you've got that sizable, which works in with this show, having sizable sentiments. This I love. Karen's made this one.
Wow. I mean, anyone that loves their garden, we're getting up to that time of the year where you're starting to maybe plan what you're going to do with the garden in the springtime, bulbs and flowers that you're going to be buying. £38.47. Do remember that all the cards that our guests make during the week at Hobbymaker will be given to one of you that goes to our Facebook page. All you've got to do is search for Hobbymaker Fans Facebook page, and then there's the official one, because there is an unofficial one, which isn't us. So search for the official one, and then you'll see a post that basically says if you put crafting down on the post, you'll then be in the draw to win every card that our guests make, one per show through the week, OK?
That's why, just random word of crafting just appears within the group. I've wondered that when I've gone on.
That's why we just asked you for a card.
Got you, yeah. Do you not want to tell me beforehand?
I know. I think we tend to forget about it sometimes and suddenly we remember. So, you'll win all the cards. One person will win all the cards from the guests, one per show, and we do the draw on a Friday. So it goes live on the Monday, we do the draw on the Friday, one person will win a card from each of the shows if cards were made. Not all shows have made cards in them, obviously. But whether you then give them to charity, give them away, or just keep them and cherish them is entirely up to you.
Just to say as well, Dave, now I apologise because I'm not going to be able to say them on, but on these, Wendy's worked on them, Lisa's worked on them, Cheryl's worked on them, Donna's worked on them as well. We've got an incredible Moonstone design team that works so many beautiful samples. Kirsty's worked on them, Hannah's worked on them. Girls that I've not mentioned, I apologise, but check out their socials as well as ours and you'll see lots of additional finished samples as well.
So there we go, another chance to purchase what was on the show earlier this afternoon, and you can watch that show back a little bit later on when we come off the air at 9. Just go to the app, is the easiest way, or YouTube. But basically, £38.47 gives you You're Blooming Wonderful, the stencil, and of course the flowers and the pots, as well as the boots and the flowers. Thank you, Craigie.
Thank you very much.
Is it very flooded up where you are or not?
No, it's not too bad actually. Okay. Well, unless it was fine this morning.
Okay.
You know,
safe journey back.
Thank you very much.
See you soon.
Back on Sunday.
Back on Sunday.
Back on Sunday.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll be with you on
fab.
Sunday.
Okay. Yeah, Amy's back on Thursday.
Toni Darroch is back with the second show of the day. New offers compared to what we had at the 5 o'clock show as well, but some returning shows or some returning elements from that show as well. Amazing prices. Great to see Toni here with Stamps by Me. So that's after a short break. Cheers, Greg.
Thank you.
See you in a minute.
Sunday.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks, and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launchpad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Toni's back. It's our last live hour of the day. Great to have Toni with us. Stamps by me. It's been a busy, busy night and a really quick. It's gone so quick.
So cool. So cool. It's been epic, hasn't it? Best brands in today, I think.
I think so.
We've had some good brands, haven't we? And with some
lovely
amazing
people.
products.
Actually, to be fair, all our brands here are great and all the guests are lovely. We always have a good day, no matter who's in. But today's been a bit special because I haven't seen you for about, we reckon, 5 or 6 years.
At least 5 or 6, at least. And yeah, I did my first show with you and I forgot. So if you didn't watch 5 o'clock show, just a reminder that Dave forgot my first show on telly was with him.
Well, I knew I'd done loads of shows with you. I didn't know it was your first one that I did with you. So anyway, but it's great that you're here with us at Hobby Maker. And
Is this my last?
No. Might be mine. But what we've got for you is a different show to what we had at 5. So when we finish at 9 o'clock, watch that show back. Some things may have sold out, but some things may still be available. This is the Beautiful Day collection that we got for you that we didn't show at 5 at all. Talk us through this, because you get the pad, the paper pad, which is gorgeous, great artwork, and you get dies and stamps and lots of them, and a stencil too.
Absolutely. I like this collection because it's very vintage-esque, but can pack a punch of colour.
Yeah.
So you get the bright corals in there and the bright blues as well, but it still has the vintage undertone with the roses and the birds and things like that. So in this particular collection, you get a gorgeous focal paper pad, and we'll show you the papers in a second. You get a stamp which has a beautiful arch on it and a chevron stamp in the centre as well with beautiful words. You also, value again by the way, and then you get another die set to go around that stamp set. Then you get another, because they're just like, Stamps by Me just likes on giving, don't we? So another stamp set, then a stencil and mask, then another die and another die.
Well, let me show you one of each of the papers. You are going to get 24 of the papers in the bundle, and this is just one of each of the artwork. I think you'll agree, it is exquisite. Some have got birds on, some are just purely flowers. But amazing uncoated paper and cardstock, so you can add your effects to it if you want to, with your distress inks and your splatter paint techniques, all of that, or just leave it as it is, because it's gorgeous in its own right. So 24 sheets, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. For that price, and it's down to £39.99. We've reduced the price by £15. I mean, Tony's done some amazing deals tonight, and this is only now your 5th show with us, isn't it?
It is, and this is one of our latest collections as well. We had this for our New Year's party as well, back at Stamps by Me, and everybody loved it. The samples from our lovely craft community and our design team are incredible. So you get your papers, your toppers, your mounts, your pre-printed words in the collection as well. So you get the full paper collection. The stamps, the dies, ×2, and then the wonderful stencil and mask system, which has the inner and outer. Now, I know you've all probably spent a lot of money on Stamps by Me in those lovely sales, but if your budget does stretch, this is a beautiful new launch from Stamps by Me, still at an affordable price, where you can create beautiful cards.
Tony, over 10% of the entire stock of this has gone already. We're busy for it. Christine's in, Kim, Carol, Renee, hello to you, Linda, Stephanie, Susan, Val, Irene, Judith, Lorna, Christine, all coming through for this. If you love vintage and you love nature and you love flowers, this is going to be right up your street. And these are just some of the cards that the design team have done. And you could be doing exactly the same. Look at that beautiful stencil.
That's a painted. So that's the paper and then some paint added, so it looks like a painted.
Yeah.
I painted around I cut the flower out of the paper and then I painted around it, so it looks like I painted it. It's a bit of a cheat.
It's gorgeous though, really gorgeous. And look at this one. So you get your stamps and you get your dies in the archways, incorporate them with the paper pad. It's a beautiful collection. Loads of you now just jumped in on the phones and on the web and on the app as well, of course. But look at that.
And the beautiful thing about these is it's a generous size too, guys. So if you want to make shape cards, the dies with the arch and the lovely floral corner enable you to do that as well. Now, actually, this big bundle does have a coordinating 12 by 12, but I separated the 12 by 12 because some love 12 by 12, some hate it, some can utilise it above and beyond card making, some people can't see beyond a card making. So what I've done is I've separated them so you have choice.
Okay.
You have absolute choice.
I mean, this could be a pocket in a journal, and you know me about postcards. I'm just on a mission to bring back the postcard. You've got the little postcard elements in there as well. So that is the paper pad that we've shown you. But remember, you're going to get all the stamps and the dies and that stencil on the top row. They all work together beautifully for £39.99, down from £54.99. Now, as Tony said, not everybody likes 12 by 12, so we've separated it. If you want to get the 12 by 12 that obviously works with this collection, we've got it for you here. It's again called Beautiful Day. I mean, to start off with, look at the front cover. Absolutely glorious. Look at the colours. Half the stock of this went before the show started because you found it. This is not your price.
It blows my mind that people buy it before they see the price reduced, which is awesome. So thank you so much, guys. But this 12 by 12, if you've got our box and envelope board, These make the most gorgeous boxes I'm going to show you hopefully in this show. But equally, they make the wallets, they make little mini albums. But of course, as I said with the last 12 by 12 that I showcased, you can cut them into 4 pieces, 4 squares, 5 by 7s. Try and look beyond the very fact that they're 12 by 12, because sometimes I do appreciate it can come across as overwhelming. But if you have a good quality paper in your stash, you will find a way to use it.
If you are thinking, hang on a minute, I ordered this before Toni came back on at 8 o'clock, have I paid $18.99? No, you haven't. Everyone pays the final low price, which in this case is £15. You got basically £4 off this, nearly covering your P&P for the day. I mean, that could just be on a wall in a frame, job done. Beautiful, beautiful artwork. Look at it, £15, you get, is it 24 sheets? Yes, it is. 24 sheets in total, CZOT68. Maybe you bought one, you're thinking, do you know what? I love it so much now, I think I'll order another one. Then you'll be saving £8. It's 62 pence a sheet for the most gorgeous, gorgeous cardstock. GSM-wise, is it 220? 220
And the
GSM.
good thing about 12 by 12, guys, is if I like to see coordination, I like to see my designs right from the card to the envelope to maybe the gift bag, then you can do that with your 12 by 12. So 12 by 12 enables you to get it on your box board and create a coordinating envelope, which I'll show you as well when we get to the other size. And I love the very fact that you get your little ATCs, your 5 by 7s and your squares, so it's a tick, tick, tick for all different types of card.
They are beautiful. So that's your 12 by 12. If you've gone for the other collection that I just showed you a few minutes ago, the Beautiful Day collection with the dies, the stamps and the smaller pad, add this into your order at the same time. You won't pay any more postage, just one P&P for the whole day of £4.95. If you want the pad on its own, £15, CZOT68. And there's the collection if you'd like it, just there, WNOT31. So if you wanted both, you'd be looking at £54.99 it would be. And that collection should be, what was the starting price on that? £54.99. So basically, if you buy that and the 12 by 12, you're getting the 12 by 12 for nothing. Yeah. Because it should be £54.99 without the 12 by 12. Okay. CZOT68, great deals from Toni today. Now, we have mentioned the box board as it's by my side right here. I've not seen this before, so I'm intrigued as to how to use this. You've got a special deal on the show today. Toni's got a limited quantity of this available. This will make envelopes and envelope boxes as well.
It will.
Yeah?
It makes boxes and envelopes. But if you saw me in the craft o'clock yesterday with Adam, I did some great demonstrations with this. And it's not very often I say you need something as a crafter, because we don't need anything. And we've all got craft rooms overwhelming with product. But if you are going to get something that you will get out and see the light of day throughout the whole year, year in, year out, it's this item. And this is the one that I would suggest you buy. And the reason why I say that is you will always see my design team, all of my crafters, I've sold thousands of these, and I'll tell you why. It only requires 1 measurement to make an envelope and 2 score lines to make a box, and you don't need any glue to seal the box.
Really?
The technology in the box puts it together without any tape or any glue, and just I'll show you, it's amazing. Okay. And because we brought this to you in the last show, we've got so many left.
We have got an extra gift to give you with the box board, okay? So if you want to go for that, you're also going to get from Toni the wonderful Berry Fresh pad. Now this is 12 designs, you've got 36 pages in this, but look, we've already dropped it to £39.99. That's for the box board and this pad, but the clock is on the screen. We're going to go even lower than that. Look at it. Doesn't that make you think of spring and summer?
And
Mason jars.
The envelopes and the boxes that you make, when you make them with our papers, they're just the best quality ever. And I'll showcase everything that we bring to you from Stamps by Me. You can get your box board out and play with it.
Okay, we've taken every penny off we can. For both together, you're looking at only £34.99. For the envelope and box tool and the paper pad, it should be nearly £60. It's not far off half price. It's £58.98 down to £34.99. Loads of you coming through for this. Full demonstration on how to use it in the show with Toni fairly soon. But grab the deals. These deals, if you don't grab them now, you'll miss out on them.
You have the stock of that as well. So once that has gone, I gave it for my last show. We sold hundreds in my last show. What's left, I've asked for them to bolt onto this. So don't miss out on it, guys.
Okay. And everyone's checking out. How much has gone? A quarter of the stock has now gone already, and we haven't even demonstrated it yet. But
As soon as I do an envelope, it's gone.
Okay.
So I will get it early.
All right, get it now, and demonstration will follow, I promise you. Now, going back to the earlier show.
Oh, yes.
We have one item. This was the biggest stock, actually, or one of the biggest stocks in the 5 o'clock show. We still have a small quantity left of this, which is the delicate stitch.
Yes, so a full, complete bundle for a fantastic price. Great introductory to Stamps by Me, and it has the sort of like blend of soft craft and card making. But what this does for you is it makes you look like you've done stitched cards when there's been no stitching required at all. I can't sew a button, Dave. I'm not embarrassed to say so either.
I can't.
But if you want to get the look on your cards, then you can do that. So down by the bottom, you will get, I'll go through it when we get to the other side, but you will get your 6x6 paper collection, which is such a cheat on the eye. It looks like it's been stitched. It has embroidery pictures in there. It has sewn pictures in there and wool pictures.
It's so unbelievable. You touch it expecting to feel the thread, but in actual fact, it's paper. It's printed beautifully. And there you go, you can see it. We'll look at it on the overhead in a second for you, but you get that 6x6 pad, and I think there's 24 sheets in there?
Yep, that's great.
You've also got sentiments, and they're kind of play on words with sewing, which are rather cute. And again, you've got, I think, 34 in there. And then you've got the dies for all of your sewing machinery and like the scissors, the bobbin, the pins, all that sort of thing as well. You get those dies as well, which are on the right-hand side. Plus you get the cross-stitch stamp. Now that you can stamp into the middle of your hoop, which you get the die for, of course, as well. And we were saying you could actually have a metal hoop and do it in mirror cards. You could have a craft card hoop, so it looks like wood. You've got the sewing machine die there as well. But it really does look like cross-stitch.
It does,
when you see the finished card.
The pins, the bobbin, the pins, the safety pins really do look like metal if you use the correct mirror board colours as well. So think about, you know, not just being the stitcher in real life, let's do it faux on our cards. So you can just use all of the papers. The stamp floral design is made up of little cross stitches, so it looks like it's being cross stitched as well. And you can just be so creative with this. Now, one of the dies in this is $14.99 on its own. So if you pay the extra quid, you get it all.
Yeah, unbelievable, isn't it?
Dave told me that. He was like, you do know if you pay extra pounds, you get it all. I'm like, I know. But because we have quite a big volume of this stock of this particular one, it's a great introductory for anybody that might be sitting on the fence. We know that everybody's loyal to everybody's brands. I have them myself. But I do know that sometimes when you are creating with your craft, it is nice to have a varied craft room with different bits and pieces, because they do still work together. At the end of the day, at the heart of it all, it's craft, isn't it?
Exactly. Now, a lot of you were watching at 5 o'clock, but we're very well aware that not everyone can watch every single show that we do. So if you're sitting down now after putting the kids to bed or having your evening meal, and you're now starting to relax and thinking, I feel I'll watch Hobbymaker for an hour, this sold so quickly at 5, 70% went in the earlier show. We've got only 30% left. You get those printed 6x6 pages, of which you get 24. All those dies for your sewing machine, the embroidery hoop, the cross-stitch stamp is brilliant, the sentiments are lovely, and then you've got your scissors, you've got your thread, your bobbin, and everything else, the buttons as well. The whole thing, you should be paying $14.99 for one die set. So literally for £1 more, you've got everything else. 60% saving. Amazing. Don't miss out on this. Once it's gone, it's gone. Can't get any more.
No, you have absolutely got it all. And I'm excited to see which crafters get this and who plays with it and how they utilise it as well, because it doesn't matter how creative you are as a person. No two cards are ever going to be the same. For example, this is a card. Look at this one, mixed media-wise, compared to, let's just get one of the others. Look how different those two are, but the same die.
Yeah.
Like, you've got a mixed media-esque type of style with the cross-stitch white in the back, the black machine, the drippy paint in the back. And then on the left, you have the sort of like classic machine through an embossing folder to create a little bit of texture, and you've got your clean and simple. So I just love the fact that whoever gets this home is going to do something completely different.
Brilliant. Are you able to show us that paper pad on the overhead?
Of
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Great. OK, we'll go over there and have a little flick through it for you. Loads of you coming through to put it into your baskets. Well done to all of you that have checked out, either in the 5 o'clock show or in this show. If you're watching this as a repeat and it's sold out, all I can say is apologies. We do have triple figure stock, but it's low triple figure stock, so it could well sell out live in this show. And we're not restocking. This is the stock we've got. Once it's gone, it's gone. Okay, let's pop over and have a little look at these sheets. Now, Marie has got in touch with us. Marie from Norfolk.
Hi, Marie.
She says, my first purchase with this brand, looking forward to receiving it. Marie, you will not be disappointed.
That is so cool.
Another message from Margaret as well. This is my first order from Toni Stamps by Me. Looking forward to receiving it. Lots of new customers, Toni.
What a great first opportunity with Stamps by Me, all this stuff. Fantastic. I can't wait for you to get it.
You're going to be hooked.
You're going to be hooked, unfortunately. Please don't message me and tell me I'm in bother. So let's show you the paper, guys. So in this particular collection, because it's not very clear there, because we've got some beautiful samples hovering around, so you'll get your paper pad, you will get your embroidery hoop, the embroidery or sewing machine, the pin, the little flowers, and if you pop the little flower dies into the side of the machine, it gives you that very old Singer type style black and gold sewing machine.
My mum used to have one of those.
Yeah, and then you're going to get a second set of dies here, which are the buttons, which are heart formations, flower, circle. You get pins, bobbins, and if you cut the bobbin and then cut this in a colour, you could do coloured bobbins like up the side of a DL card or something like that. You get the beautiful, beautiful scissors that are in 2 parts, so I could get more die metal in the set, which you cut. Then you get your pin and your thread, and if you thread it with real thread, it looks blooming awesome. And then you've got your flowers and your leaves. Then we've got the cross stitch stamp, which is, there's like a more solid one and then a less solid one, which means if you stamp it onto your embroidery hoop round, it actually does look like it's cross stitch. And then you get a sheet of the beautiful sort of like vintage-esque Hessian pre-printed words, which are brilliant, right, because they're so easy to cut out and you can just layer them onto that hoop and just be done. But equally, if you do want to be a bit more creative, of course, add the embellishments and the hoop and actually sew some words in there. If you've got a little bit more time, if you are a little bit more advanced, then of course you can be a little bit more creative. So let me just show you the papers.
These papers, they look so 3D. They really, really do.
So if you pop these in like a frame, look at these. So they are all like stitched. But you don't let anybody stroke them, guys, because we want them to think that we stitched it, right? So if you take your embroidery hoop and pop it over a part of it, it looks like it's been stitched, which is awesome.
And they're all uncoated, aren't they, as well? So you can add whatever you want to.
Stamp on them, you can run them through your embossing folders. You've got the more chunkier wool knit ones as well. And then you've got these like beautiful embroidery. If you just look, the stitching in it is incredible. And then you've got these here where it's like a tapestry type style with the thicker wools. We've got a weave here, and then they just get more delicate and more beautiful the more that we go.
It's an optical illusion. It almost plays tricks with your eyes and your mind. You touch it and you just expect to feel thread and texture and dimension, but it's completely flat.
And like I was saying earlier, the frame element, the triptych frames, just great giftables. And then on the back here, you get some extra embellishments that are quite easy to fussy cut out. But again, they're all still embroidered, so they're still in keeping with the theme. Then we've got some extra embellishments here in case you want to sort of like tart the rest of your work up. So you've got a sewing machine, some buttons, and some lovely embroidery hoops on there. So really, I mean, the whole collection together is going to be absolutely amazing. But if you can team it up with some of the elements from your stash, because I know you'll all have a little bit of fabric, maybe even a little bit of sewing string, some twine, you're going to create some awesome cards for £16.
Absolutely you are. The saving, remember, is in the region of 64%, which in pounds, it's about $28.99 saved by buying this today. You're only paying £1 if you bought and paid the proper price for one of those die sets. You're only paying £1 for the rest of it, which is pretty incredible. $44.99's worth down to £16. A great introduction to Stamps by Me if you've never shopped with them before. And we've only had Toni here for 5 shows now. This is her 5th show. So if you're new to it, lots of brand new viewers finding Stamps by Me for the first time. Thank you for the messages. It's always nice to hear from you. Chris from Devon sent a message then, didn't she? Yeah, please. Didn't read what it said. So Chris in Devon says, please everyone, if you're hesitating, don't. This brand is quality, amazing and great value, Chris in Devon. I couldn't say better than that, Chris. Yeah.
Yeah. Hearing it from customers is awesome.
Yeah. That must make you feel
I'll pay you that £5. Don't forget to email me. I keep saying it.
Now, the envelope and the box board,
yes,
together with that 12 by 12 paper pad, is coming up next. Now, obviously, there are lots of envelope machines or envelope boards out there on the market. This one's different, though, yeah?
it's really different. It's really different.
Okay.
In the sense that, and I take a bit of time to explain this to you guys because there are so many box boards and so many envelope boards, and I talk about it all the time, and the mathematics behind sometimes creating box and envelopes is complicated. If it's got more than 2 measurements, most crafters will say, too overwhelming, I'm not doing it, I'm not doing it. Score at 2/3, turn left, score at 4, turn again, turn over, 1 inch and 3/4, just like, it's just too overwhelming. So when I saw this box board, I was like, right, how simple is it? And then they showed me, I was like, that is blooming brilliant. The very fact that I can make a box and not have to use a single bit of glue or tape blows my mind, okay?
I can't understand that.
And the very fact that I can make an envelope with 1 measurement, I keep saying this because Adam was like, I can't believe you can do all of that. So simple. You are never going to put this board away, and all of your other boards, unfortunately, are going to get put to the side.
Now, before we demo it, this message has come in by from Julie in the Vale of Glamorgan. After seeing Tony's demos yesterday on Craft O'Clock with Adam, I couldn't resist this brilliant box and envelope maker. Stamps by me are fab. Thank you, Julie.
Cool.
Now, I've not seen this demonstrated.
I'll show you. Let's show you a box, shall I? So, you get the box board. It has an extending arm. It's not complicated. It only does 2 things. It makes boxes and it makes envelopes. Super simple. It comes with the tool as well, but I haven't got the tool. I've just got mine here to hand. But you do get a tool as well. And I've also popped that 12 by 12 in because I felt like if you want to make the biggest box on this board and you do not own any 12 by 12 papers, you're going to have to then go and buy some. So I've popped it in for free to get you going straight away, so you don't have to worry about that.
Is 12 by 12 the biggest you can use?
Yes, so the biggest box that it makes is a 4 by 4 by 4, which is this. So it fits a mug, it fits socks, it fits boxes, it fits perfume, bath bombs. It's a good size, guys. So this is a 12 by 12, okay? And this is in that lovely 12 by 12 beautiful day paper. But what if I told you could go from this to then maybe creating boxes that look like this?
Oh, wow.
So really, really pretty. Not a single bit of glue or tape inside.
I don't get that.
Right.
How does
And
it
then
stay together?
What about your Christmas boxes? If you've created a Christmas card and really want to go to town and create something that is a little bit of a wow factor, this is what you need. Now, let me show you. Let's quickly make a box, because this is probably going to go. Let's make a box, and then if I'm allowed, we will create an envelope, and I'll show you the envelope because I've got a funny feeling as soon as I show you the box, then Dave's going to look at me and go, it's gone.
Right.
So here's the envelopes, look.
Is this all the stock we've got, Toni, as well?
Yeah.
It is, okay.
Yeah. So here, look at this. This is a beautiful day paper, but look how beautiful your cards are going to be in here. So you can go really big, or you can go gift size, gift card size. So there's just so many options. And when I show you how to do it real quick, in real time, you're going to be like, Toni, there's a trick here. Is it really that easy? Yeah, piece of cake?
So not just one size of box, lots of different sizes, lots of different sizes of envelopes too. 40% of our stock is gone, and we haven't even shown you how to make the envelope yet or the box. When you see how easy it is, I'm sure you'll be on the phones and on the app. And take advantage of the fact we've got those extra 12 by 12 pads in the show as well, because you'll probably want as much 12 by 12 as you can. Heading towards half stock gone now.
Listen. Yeah, like I say, it's just brilliant, and the simplicity of it. And we've all got a stash of 12 by 12 in our rooms, loads of it, right? Dig them out and make loads of boxes and loads of envelopes, flat pack, not glued or anything like that, and sell them. You do your craft fairs, you do your community, sell them in packs of 10, whatever you need to do. So basically, there's only 2 things you can make, envelopes and boxes. So on the left, it's got the box. Here's the picture, the box here. And up here is the envelope. So it says, quite easily, to make a box, you have a start line and a diagonal line, okay? Look here, start line, diagonal line. That's it for my box. And for an envelope, it says, all you need to do is score line. And there's the score line. That's it.
Okay.
Super easy, right?
Right.
So let's do the biggest box because it takes a 12 by 12 sheet of paper, right? It says, you need a piece of paper at 12 by 12 to make a 4 by 4 by 4 box. It says it here, look, down at the bottom. Super easy.
There we go.
And then it says, you need to score on start line on Excel, Toni, and you need to score on diagonal line on Excel. Okay, let's do it. I'm going to do it on the white bit so you can see it on air, because sometimes you can't see it on the pattern. It's a little bit busy. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to pop my paper in here, and I'm going to start. Look, it says start here. There is videos for this as well, guys, on my channel. And yesterday on the craft with Adam, we get really in depth into this and show you how easy it is. I think you can you go back and watch that, Dave, or is it gone now?
Yes, on Facebook.
I think you can still go back and watch.
Yeah.
So if I'm a little bit confusing now, you can maybe go and watch that as well, because it's a good show, guys. So I just pop my 12x12. Listen, I ain't even had to trim the paper. So I'm going to pop the start line, and it says XL here. Look, XL here, and you can see here it says XL. Right. Line it up with your XL. So there's a couple of ways you can do it. Super easy. You can punch first and then do your score lines, or after. Ignore the state of mind. Okay. So I'm just going to go down. I've got my extender arm out.
Yeah.
Take your time, guys. Okay. Take your time. Just do the line all the way across. We're going to punch. Oh, and we need to do the XL on this side to there. 1. Turn.
Okay.
Again. We'll make a song. Punch. Down. And all the way across. It's not a race.
The Beautiful Day 12x12 pad is sold out, I'm afraid. Congratulations if you got that.
XL, punch, all the way down, all the way across. Once you've done it once, you'll be like, I get it. XL, turn, back to my XL line, punch, all the way down, all the way across. Take your time. XL.
Oh, this is so easy.
Right, that's my measuring done. Right, so can you just look here though? Can you see these little triangles here? We've punched them out on this side, but we need to punch these out. So I'm just going to pop it back in and punch them out, because there's 4 that need punching out.
Oh, now, this is so clever.
So easy. Right, so now you're thinking, well, all right, Toni, smart pants. How do we put it together? Because, you know,
without any glue or...
How do we put it together without any glue, or... Because you're saying, I don't need any glue. So out here, we have a corner punch, so we can do the lovely corners on our envelopes.
Yeah.
Here. And the cool thing about this envelope board as well, Dave, is the very fact that it's a self-sharpening board. So every time you use it, it sharpens. So it's going to last you a lifetime, yeah. And then we have this punch here, which is the secret. So then all we're going to do is we're going to punch our 4 corners. So let's just punch this over. If anybody's got this at home, can you message in and just let us know what you think?
We've just had a message from Kay, which we put up, but I'll read it out for you. Here it comes. So this is Kay in Dorset. I bought the box and envelope maker when it was launched. It's amazing, with 4 exclamation marks.
Aww.
Toni brings amazing products and the quality is second to none. Kay, thank you for that.
Thank you so much. That's really kind, Kay.
Now, Ellie, our producer, if you've got it in your basket, she's saying, please check out, because 70% of this offer with the board has gone. You're going to get the bonus 12x12 paper pad with it as well, which is a free gift from Toni. So grab it now. Don't wait for the demo, but we'll show you now how to put the box together, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So as well, I would say probably, guys, if you're buying this because you're thinking, yep, Toni's saying it's easy, I trust everything Toni says, but I'm just not quite grasping what she's doing on air. When you get the product home, scan the QR code, because we do QR code tuition, and have done for many years. Scan the QR code and there's 4 videos loaded of me going, right guys, let's do this together.
Right.
So I talk you through opening it out and doing it together. So this piece here, so I've told you that this one is a corner punch to make your envelopes pretty, but what does this one do? Let me show you. So I'm just going to pop it in. A hook and eye.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. It's
a
like a hook and loop.
Eye. Yeah. So we pop all 4 in. Just think how many boxes you're going to get through at Christmas. Party boxes. Cake boxes.
You could put candles in there, jewellery in there,
and the
whatever
big
you
one
want.
is a big one. 4x4x4 is a good size, guys. And then all I'm going to do is then I'm just going to score on all of my lines. So give it a good score with your bone folder, your tool, whatever you like to use. So it... okay.
We've got 10 left. And how many are in baskets? Loads and loads and loads. But the next 10 people to check out will get the last 10.
Yeah. So I'm just scoring it on all the lines. The more time you spend on the score lines, guys, the easier it is to put together.
Sharpen the crease.
Yeah, give it a good crease. Use your nice tools, what you've got in your stash. And then these little pieces here, you're like, well, how do I do that? How I like to do that is I just push it up like so, and I just nip it with my finger and then crease it down. So we do all 4 sides.
Sold out. It's gone. We'll keep on with the demo.
I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew it.
I hope you got it. Sorry if you missed out. We'll try and get it back in the future, but the deal won't be the same as what we've got today.
They're going to bring it back at full price now. I know you all love it.
Well, you've been quite within your rights to do that. The Beautiful Day collection, though, we still have stock of that. And remember, that's going to come with the, is it 6x6 papers or 7x7?
7x7.
7x7 papers, 24 of them, and you get the dies and you get the stamps and you get the stencil as well. So we'll give you details of that. That is still available at the moment. Look at the box.
Right, so now we've done all of our scoring and we've given it a good, make sure you give it a good score with your score tool. And then the hook and eye system, so you bring the left and the right up and just hook it in that way, like so far. And then you just bring the side up here and do exactly the same. And then hook and eye. So take your time. It's not a race to do the hook and eye system because it can be a little bit tricky at times. And then when you've got it in place.
How cool is that? No adhesive, no glue,
and then
nothing
just
at
get
all.
your pretty ribbons and all your stash out and add just most beautiful embellishments and ribbons. Now this is the 4x4. It goes right down to a Ferrero Rocher size. I did have one somewhere.
So it could be ring size or earring size.
Yeah, so jewellery. Get some lovely tissue paper in there. Get some scents in there, some whatever you want to do. But the very fact that you'll all have tons and tons of 12x12s, done.
Okay, so the board has gone. We've sold out of the Beautiful Day 12x12. We sold out of the board. We still have a little bit of stock of the Beautiful Day collection. So if you went for that 12x12 pad, think about going for this. You've got the dies, 2 sets of dies. You've got the stamps that coordinate with them, obviously. You've got your stencil, and then you've got your 24 sheets of 7x7, which works with the Beautiful Day 12x12. That is $39.99, £15 off. All these deals today from Toni have been absolutely off the charts brilliant. We're going to take a short break. Check your baskets out during that break, and then we'll come back with what we have got left, which isn't very much. But see you after a short break.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here. Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Okay, here's the thing. We've got 20 minutes or so left. So what we're going to do is, Toni's very gladly and very kindly said she's going to do a demo with this fantastic collection here, which remember is Beautiful Day. A combination of dies and stamps that work together beautifully well, the stencil and those 24 sheets of 7x7. So that is $39.99, demo incoming on that one. And just to give you a heads up, if you didn't see the 5 o'clock show, we still have a little bit of stock left of these. Which one do you want first, Ellie? F or B? F, okay. So this is 3 sizes of the letter F. And then from that, it says Friends for Life, Forever and Always, Forever in Our Hearts. So basically the main F then leads on to the rest of the verse, which is rather nice. Faith. And then on the back, that die, and that die will cut out the different sizes of the F brilliantly. So you can then decoupage it and layer it up with your foam pads if you want to. So that should be $54.99 today. Oh, sorry, it's £15. GU0232 should have been $35.98. It's £15. So that is what you need if you want to get that. Demo on that coming up as well. Then we have the B, which is this one. Same sort of idea. Wishing you the best day ever. Birthday wishes. You are brilliant. Thank you for being you, and so on. So 3 different sizes of a B, and all those verses as stamps, and then you get the dies on the back to cut the Bs out. 60% of the B has gone. That was the most popular. But if you didn't see it at 5, just to let you know, you've got a saving of about £20. You get the dies and stamps for 15 quid. We'll do a demo on that, or Toni will fairly soon as well. Then, something else that I wasn't expecting, but we had in the 5 o'clock, are these. Now, the Eureka is, of course, the fantastic tool that Toni brings from Stamps by Me, but you've got a set of 5 of these fantastic wallets. Now you can use them for your pens, you can use them for your pencils, you can use them for your tools, and they are really, really thick material with elastic strands on them, and you get 5 for 10 quid. £2 each. Where do you get wallets like that of that sort of size for £2? It just doesn't happen, does it?
It's so funny. In my ear, a tenner. It's a tenner.
I know.
But yeah, I like these, Dave, because you can put anything in them. Think if you're doing class kits, here's your kit, I want my bag back, but here's your kit for the class, or paintbrushes, or if you go into a class, bit of cardstock, some scissors, a paintbrush. I think if you're looking at them already, you'll know instantly what you're going to use them for. Maybe a little makeup bag for your bag. They don't have to be craft, but it's there's 5 there for £10. They're normally $4.99 each. So, you know, just to house and protect. If you have our little mini glass mats as well, our little side mats, they fit in here beautifully too, so if you want to protect your glass mat. But equally, they fit your A5 die cutting plates, so if you want to put your die cutting plates in so you know where they are exactly every time you need them, then you know that they're going to be in the little wallet.
I know that thousands of you are proud owners of the Eureka 101 system, so if you've got that, these are the wallets that go with it, obviously. But equally, we'll have that on the channel going forward in the future, so watch out for that, because it's a really good way of stamping and doing all sorts of other techniques. Okay, so demo first of all on the Beautiful Day?
Yeah, I'm just going to go a quick rundown of it, Dave, if that's okay.
Yeah,
so
fine.
Basically, in this kit, you get a lot more in this kit, hence why the price point is a little higher. So basically, you're going to get your 7x7 papers, guys, which are 12 designs, 24 pages, and this one's 200 GSM. You're going to get this beautiful arch stamp that has the word hello. It has wishing you a, and you also get your interchanging arch stamps. Have the best day ever, love and laughter, special friend. You're also going to get the arch dies and the die to go around the word as well. So I'll just show it so you can see clearly what you're getting. Then we've got another stamp with the solid chevrons and that lovely cluster rose arch there and the word thank you. You're also going to get your amazing coordinating dies. What I like about this is you get the extra arch die as well to cut that proud. And you also get a little bird die in there as well. And you're also going to get your mask and your interior and your exterior mask design as well. So you're getting so much. So shall I do a quick demo?
Yes, that's all right.
Okay, so I have done most of the prep, but what I like about this is the size. So again, I like to give people sizes. So this arch one is nearly 6 here, and it's about 3.5 wide, which is a beautiful size for a little miniature top folding card. So I'm just going to show you how I like to make a quick top card. So I've just got a card blank here that's got a score line down the side, and this is the way that I like to just make a card. So I've got the arch, and I'm just going to overhang it slightly over the scored line there, and this is going to give me my instant shaped card. So we'll just run this one through. Super duper simple. And I've already done the rest of the work, but if you're thinking, do you know, I always do square cards and I always do like rectangle cards. It would be nice to introduce a different shape to my genre of box cards that I've already made. Well, these are good. These are sort of dies with the exterior outline are good for doing so. So let me just show you. So when you take it off, look, you end up with something that looks like this. So it does stand up, watch it. I know the top bit's missing, but we'll show you how to rectify that. And then it stands up, look like that. So you have your shaped card. It's super easy. Just hang the die over a hinge of a card. And then with the same die, I've cut another one. And I just cut it proud, look. Can we see? Super easy. And then all we do is we stick this one to here, and it hides that ugly making at the back, so it hides the hinge there. So let me just stick this on here very quickly. Like so. So you stick it onto the front, and then just give it a second to grab. And then you've got your beautiful shaped card, look. And that's super easy to do. Make sure you glue it properly, guys.
Lovely.
And then I've used the arch stamp and the flowers, like so, and I used the interior and the exterior of the die, so that's going to sit on there just nice and prettily. Now, you can put pads behind and things like that. I'm just going with glue for speed here.
I mean, often when I see arches like that, especially with flowers around them, I think of like wedding arches.
Yeah.
People get married underneath them.
So many things they can be used for. Pop that up there and then stick that down. So now we have sort of our, like, I'll just show you to the side there. Make sure you stick it, guys. But look how pretty. There we go. Sorry, he's chasing my hands. He's like, will you just keep still? There we go. Show you this side. So it looks lovely already, right?
Love it, yeah.
And then from the paper pack, I fussy cut a bird, and then you get the tags, the words and things like that. So if you want to sort of like be a little bit creative, you can put some tags in underneath, super easy. And then we can put a word love here, and we can put this on, we'll just do it flat, but you can put it on a pad. So let's just do it flat for speed. So I like the fact that we don't have to use our stamp sentiments. We have options. So we have the pre-printed love up here as well. So we'll just pop that up there. And then we have the lovely bird. We'll just give him a little bit of a shape here. So you could add sparkle, glitter, glue to the flowers around the arch, add some colour. But you've just got total control, really, of... I would have to trim his tail a little bit there. I'd probably put a pad underneath him, but just to show you that just using the arch and the papers can look like that. But then when you invest a little bit more with, I'll turn this to the side. Can you see the pads in there?
Yeah.
So you can actually 3D the arch, add the chevron centre as well, and add the word beautiful and a baby bird from your paper collection as well. So you know the options are there.
A bit of colour for the flowers too as well, so it really kind of makes them pop. $39.99 then gets you all of that, including the paper pad as well, for $39.99. It's a steal, £15 saved. We've got a few of them left, but not that many. If you do want to go for the creative stitch, the delicate stitch, then that is on the screen there at £16. We have limited stock now. We've got less than 60 left, and we did have a big quantity to start with. We're not restocking. This is it. When it's gone, it's gone. But you can make your own embroidery hoop, and you've got all the embroidery tools you can see on the dies there as well. And the stamp actually looks like cross stitch when you actually stamp it into the centre of the hoop. So it's a brilliant collection, and you get the paper pad as well. Now, could we do the letter B in the demo? Is that all right? Do you want that back?
I've die cut the letter F, but of course I can do a letter B. No problem, just for you, Dave.
Thank you. You could do both if you wanted to.
Hey, yeah, that's a good idea. She
friend.
says you could do both and do a BF card. I'm going to take that. She didn't say that. I thought that. If anyone asks.
Now, these are only, amazingly, £15 for the stamp set, but you get the dies to cut out the different sizes of the B and the F included in each set. So the B one is 15 quid, the F one, £15. but look at what they can do.
So she says, can you do the B? I've done it, look, already. Smart pants, I know. So basically in this set, it's so cool, guys. You get the large B, the medium B and the small B, and then you get all your bolt-on sort of sentiment. So you pick the sentiment that's fitting for the card you want to make. And then you get the dies on the back that cut them proud as well, which means you can put pads underneath this if you want to. So this is raised and this is stamped flat, or vice versa. There's absolutely no rules. So we love the B, but my favourite personally is the F. I don't, because it's got the friends on it, and we do a lot of friends cards. So this is the B and this is the F. I'll just to show you.
Well, at £15 each, you could maybe afford to go for both.
Oh yeah, look at that. FB.
Yeah.
Oh.
BF, best friends.
All right. Best friends. Friends best. Right, so, and then it's the same concept for the F as well. So, yes, I'll use the B. So, let's just bring in this here. So, what you do is you take the letter that's already been die cut, look. So I've got the letter B there, and on the stamp we have all of the sentiments that go with. So wishing you the best day ever. Can we see that there? If I stamped that next to that B, how cool that would be. So birthday wishes, because of the B's.
It's a great concept.
It is. And then we're doing some more letters as well. You are brilliant. Thank you for being you. So you just add it onto the die cut. And listen, you don't have to die cut the B either. It's total preference. And then we've got just because here. So I'm going to go with, now this is the medium B, if anybody's wanting to know. So this size is 2.5 inch tall. The big B is 3.5 inch tall. So you know we have good sizes. They're not piddly. They're good sizes. So let's go with you are brilliant, because I like that one. Yes, you are. You are. And I like the you are brilliant as well, because the font is of such that some of the letters in here are solid and some of them are like the brush lettering, and I love the mix of font as well.
Yeah, me too.
So it's quite trendy, I think. So let's just get the stamp.
I mean, the value for money, what you get for £15, you're saving £21 off what you should be paying today. So you could actually go for both the B and the F and be paying less than what you should be paying for one.
Yeah.
Go for both. That's what I do.
It is a steal. So I'm just going to pop the B as if I'm popping it on the banner. So I'll probably pop it about there, and then I can see where I need to stamp this one. Have I got enough space? Let's just see. Oh, pushing it there, Toni. You are brilliant. So let's pop it, make sure it's straight. Hold that in place there, move him.
And what Toni's using, by the way, is the Eureka. So if you're wondering what I was talking about, there it is, look. It's not in stock here yet, but it will be going forward in the future. So do you know when roughly we might be getting it? Or
it's having an update.
Oh, OK.
It's been upgraded. So this one is since 2017.
Wow. 9 years ago.
That's a good credit to a tool if you're still using it. I mean, mine is a little bit battered, but, you know. So it's having some more features added.
OK.
So we're excited about that, which has taken me about 2 years. So it looks like it's a little bit blurred, that actual stamp, but it's actually not. The font is purposely done like that on this one.
OK.
So we have you are brilliant. So let's get rid of this for now. I needed a little WD-40 on that. It's got a little bit of it's had 2 years off.
Sounds like my leg.
So let's bring in our sort of like pre-cut card here. So I just have a card blank, a bit of mirror board. Use what papers you've got in your stash if you want to, or because basically you're getting the rest of Delicate Stitch for nothing, use the papers in there as well if you want to, because that's a steal. So just pop that down here. This paper is from Beautiful Day Bundle. So we'll just stick that on here. Like so. And then we've got our banner to break it up a little bit. So probably if you're a little bit of a clean and simple card maker, you're going to absolutely love this. So then we will grab some pads, if I have some yet, and we will raise our B. Put our lovely sentiment on here, our stamped element of it, should I say. Not too much glue. Put him on here. A little bit of a border.
Now, Janet's just messaged, wondering about the details for the wallets, the Eureka 101 wallets. We're putting them on screen now for you, Janet. Here it comes. All 5 of them in that really, really, really strong but soft material. It's EC0T91. EC0T91, £10 for all 5 of them. They're all the same, but what a bargain that is, £2 each.
Yeah, you've got them all again, so once they're gone.
Once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah, they're gone. So I'm just going to stick this flat, I think. Let's just stick this flat. And I like to do, I mean, you could stick this banner anywhere on the card, top, middle, bottom, it don't really matter. But I like to go bottom-ish. So I'm just going to, because I like that flower there, so I don't want to hide it too much. I'm just going to stick this down here like so. And it says, you are brilliant. A minute. You are brilliant. And then we'll, oh, brilliant. But anyway, here's just an idea so you can see with the F as well how interchanging. But this is the little B, so let's pop a little pad under him. And then we'll stick him at the side.
There you go.
You are brilliant. There we go.
Fantastic, Tony.
Super easy, eh?
It's been great having you here today.
Yeah, I've had so much fun. Thank you so much. And thank you to everybody who's been super kind.
It's fantastic. Brilliant. You'll be back soon, I know. Do you have got a date yet?
March birthday.
March, but our birthday?
Yeah.
OK. That's only a month away.
Not
was
to
it the
scare me,
4th of March, I think we launched, or 3rd of March? Yeah, it was around about that. OK, yeah, a month away for our birthday. We'll see you then. Fantastic. Now, tomorrow, I'll see you at 1 o'clock, opening things up with a 2-hour special from Barbara Gray, no less. Barbara is going to be here with 2 hours of Clarity Crafts, lots of motivation, lots of demonstrations and inspiration with the lovely Barbara. After that, we've got Debbie, of course, with Crafter's Companion at 3, Spellbinders with Dawn. No, it's not actually, it's with me tomorrow, because I think Dawn's a bit poorly, so get well soon, Dawn. Me on my own tomorrow. Then Tilly Victor's here at 5, Crafter's Companion with Debbie at 6, Spellbinders, who's on tomorrow night presenting? I think is it Hayley tomorrow night? I think it might be. And Debbie finishing off at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. So we're live, remember, at 1. Thank you ever so much for joining me this evening. And thank you to Toni and all of our guests, to Craig, of course, as well, and to the lovely Sharon too. If you've missed any of our shows, the great thing is you can right now watch back by going to the app or going to YouTube. You can watch the 1 o'clock show, 2 o'clock show, 3 o'clock show, all of them, and things that are still available you can still order, and it's all covered by the 1p&p of £4.95. Thanks a lot for watching. I'll see you tomorrow at 1. Have a nice night. Bye.
Bye.